YouTube, hello! How are you doing today? Hope you were doing just the best. YouTube, you may hear the panting sounds of an Italian. That is not Chilled Chaos in a rough position. That is actually Mario. He is low on health, and he will remain low on health. And what we're doing today, we are doing a one-hit Daredevil challenge in Mario, where if I get hit, I die. He's just dead. But in addition to that, whenever I die, the save file deletes itself. So, we will be just back at square one. We're gonna see how far we get. When I did testing for this, I got to 40 stars. So, that was kind of farther than I thought it would be with just me not really trying. So I added another element that will undoubtedly come up. We have the meter that we have in various other things. Whenever we fill the meter up, I have to wear these for 5 minutes. That's it. They're Mario's gloves that they'll probably kill me. Anyway, that's what we're doing today, YouTube. Hope you have been enjoying the content. If you have, please subscribe and go check out Twitch. Just hope you're having a great day, YouTube. I'll get you in there in just a sec. Let's go. YouTube, hey, you're back. I don't want you to think you missed anything other than what you did miss is that Grace Danger did a 5 sub bomb and Emazita did a gift sub and Dogglefaw subscribed for 8 months with Prime. And that wiped the meter out once already, so we're gonna be starting with the gloves on. But I wanted to demonstrate exactly what happens here to Twitch. So you see that's a Goomba. I'm also already tired, but hey. Oh, God. Wow, he fucking threw me. He threw me for a loop. Anyway.
Game over.
Game over. That's what happens is you die. Oh, and the save file that I had right here is not. It doesn't exist anymore.
It's me, Mario.
That is Mario.
You missed a lot. YouTube. He got like 30 stars and died.
That's actually true. Yeah, I did do that. I did get like 30 stars and died. I'm also gonna move the alerts because those will make it a lot harder for game to make any shorts if we don't leave them there. Okay. Yeah, it does that quite smoothly. And Ashton Sass, thank you again for those bits. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. All right, let's do this. Oh, you know what I actually should do? You know what I really should do? And this is more for you and for me. Hang on. While this is kicking. Live. Ooh, ignore that. Live split. You guys don't care about seeing the intro to this game, right? Why would you? You've seen it like a billion times. Also, I mean, the thing I was messing with didn't even show up anyway. Ignore that. Why is that there? Hang on one sec. No, don't do that right now. Hey, you. Not you. You. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you just doing this to me? Surely I have live split over here too, right? Or did I never do? No, I must have. Where are you? Add existing. I have no idea why it's not working. Here, I know what I'll do. If I can grab the thing. Pardon me. There, you. There. I can move. We have all the things on the screen now. I can now keep track of the time. I know I need 5 minutes. Who? All right. I'm going to start once we get in Bob on Battlefield. That's me being kind to you guys because I assume you'd be upset if there was a 0% chance I could die. I mean, maybe you wouldn't be. I don't know. Maybe you're kind to me today. I also just learned something. Hang on one sec. I need my mouse back once again. There it is. There it is. All right. Petite, what's up? Yeah, I'm close to death at all times. If I get hit once, then I die. Okay. Okay. Yo, you know what? I might not have put that in the title. The blue guy. I'm not sure what the stick. Can you put the marbles, the movie command in the title? I forgot to do that. All right, chat. Oh my God, hang on. Can I? This I think this is a little bit easier to use these. Is this? I think so. This one's gonna be pretty rough. All right. Hang on. Okay. Now I have a problem. How do I start the timer? My finger increased several sizes. Go. I can't hold the controller. All right. I'm in. Go. You guys started me with this. All right. I can do several things here. I've got control of the A button now. This seems like a foolish thing to start with. Why? Oh. Why would I do this? Close. All right. Whoa! He really tracked me for that. That was, hey, look, it was all the gloves. Don't worry about it. I'm starting with that for a very specific reason. If I start with that one, I don't have to get it later. Okay? That makes sense, right? We're all cool with that? Oh yeah, National Sass, we probably should do a Gamba. I already died once, obviously. That one's the first death. That's probably, you know, gonna throw that out. I guess that's true, chat. Can impact it with gloves. You make a fair point. I mean, yeah, you make a fair point on that. I mean, we could do a how long to 20 stars, but by the way, once it starts, I'm not gonna like stop it just because the game reset. That's like our only reprieve. How many times do you think? Well, that's what I was thinking, Fate Martin Lawrence. It would be how many times we've died, but the gloves themselves are going to be... They're not deaths, per se, but they are pretty close to deaths. This intro will be played a lot. Yeah, you guys can just chill on Gamba today. It's okay. Alright. Let's go. Oh, shit. These things are already a problem. Maybe I should wait to do this until I have actual hands. Why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? It's because you're a gamer. Shit! Shit, not that much of a gamer, not that much of a gamer. God, I go over it every time! Okay, hang on, hang on. He tracks a lot faster, I feel like. Shit! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Here. Here, chomp over here, bud. Damn it! Okay. All right. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No! He wasn't doing the... No! He was just getting stuck. I didn't get greedy. I had to do it in one go or I wasn't gonna get out. This stupid thing. I never actually let go of the trigger after the second one. I couldn't get away from it. It's a 60 FPS. I don't think it's a 60 FPS, Reese Reese's. Well, I'll be honest. It's purely because the trigger never went back up after the second one. You have to do a very small jump, and I couldn't get it back up. All right, I know what to do now with these. However, it won't matter. I won't have them after this one, so I don't have to worry. Well, yeah, I didn't say it wasn't greed. I knew it was greed. It was, we had to do this. Ba-boo. Yeah, Peach baked me a cake. Badger jump scare. She keeps it in her... Never mind. Alright, my 5 minutes are up. I'll give you guys like a couple extra seconds, given the fact that it took me forever to press the button. That's just the situation. Ultra Maractus, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Antibiotic cream will bring your hand swelling down. Oh, dude, hang on. Let me apply some cream. Yeah, I got chomped. Acrylic. The thing is, if I do that first, it's out of the way, right? Right? Okay. Let me put some cream. Let me put some cream on real quick. Hang on. I gotta get the swelling down. One sec. All right, applying. Yo, dude, bam. Hands back. Crazy to see. Crazy to see. Why is Mario in 4K, Jet? Because we're living in the year 2023 and Nintendo couldn't figure out how to do this, so a regular human did. You know, that's just the way it is. Alright, now that I have my full functioning hands, I'm sure I'll be fine. I was almost going to jump into that chain chomp and die. Whoop! Went over that. Yeah, you do this. Went over it again? Maybe it wasn't the gloves. Maybe it was just me. I went over it like a third time there. Cryptic Gaming. Yo, thank you for the 17 months. 555, by the way. Thanks for the raid. We're gonna die. Never mind, I'm fine. Alright. Now that I actually have my hands, though, I can get the ground pound more guaranteed. So let's actually just do this. I went over it. It's so hard to see. It's because this guy blocks it. Whoa! Got it. See? Double Forte, it is the gloves. I told you it was the gloves. I was very clear about such a thing. Thank you again, though, Cryptic Gamer, for the 17 months. First star on the board, I should say. On the board. Yeah, that's what it did, Batter Jump Scare. He wanted me to free the chomp. Oh, why am I still tracking the time? Alright, I'll just get rid of the timer while that's, well, actually, will I get rid of the timer? Hey, we got a power star, dude. Ambient Rage, I've been telling you that. We actually should make like a good stride now. Now that we've got that one out of the way, I don't see any real issues on this level. Like, this guy is the biggest threat in the level to me, I think. And I'm just gonna play it safe. We'll be cool. Normally, I would be reckless as hell right there, but... Okay, well, I went the wrong way with my camera, so that's cool. These could also be a problem, but they'll be a lot worse later on. Whoa, like right there. Okay. It's all good. Alright, let's go up here and we'll kill King Babam. Whoop! Raindrop damage would be pretty bad, Killer Dre. That would not be great. But oh, dude, you guys polling on where Peach has her cake? Let me know. I just am hungry. Whew. Dome Hammer, if I died to clipping, I'd be a little upset. Quite honestly. Alright. Got that guy. Easy. Easy town. Never mind, I died. Wait, how did he hit me? He can do damage to you? Are you actually kidding me? I have never taken damage to that man in my entire life.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Well, it's the 60 frames a second, guys. I've never played this in 60 frames. That's the whole fucking whole goddamn problem. What the fuck? I did not know that man was capable of harming you. No, Fire Trooper. I've never been hit by him. That is literally the first time I've ever been hit by that guy. Yeah, no, I got 40 stars in my first attempt because I've never been hit by that guy. Vincent, don't worry about it. Don't worry about what happened. Chat, I promise you. I feel like we'll see at least 40 stars, 40 to 50 today. Even with the gloves, I think I'm confident enough to say that. Reese's, that I think was my third actual death, but they're probably going to be counting the one that I used to show you guys how the death worked, so. Ba-doo-doo. 4 gloves. I mean, 4 gloves would be rough. That's not an argument, but first star 50 times? No, goddamn, we're not gonna do the first star 50 times. We'll get a good total of 50, I'm sure. I guess I should. No, the Chain Chomp's way more of a threat. Even that other guy that apparently can hurt me, he's not really a threat comparably. God damn it. Not being able to see that is like the bane of my existence. Got it. Nailed it. See? See? Easy. Easy town. Skull and cross stitch. I'm glad to be sure. Jaded, by the way, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Hang on, I gotta like, I don't have my mouse, I can't see. Hang on. I'm gonna get my mouse back. For the 51 months, Jade. Thank you very, very much. Casey's telling me something. Oh, never mind. Casey's just lying to me on chat. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, Siegebreaker. Master locks in Starfield can be a fucking pain, dude. Stick, why would you just lie to chat like that? Whoop. Bet you guys thought I wasn't paying attention. Bet you guys thought that, like, Matt wasn't looking at the screen and he was going to get killed by a Goomba. And you were almost right. Okay, I have to ignore where the cannons might be firing. I do also want to try the only up Mario, but I'm not sure. I feel like we've gone too far past that. Also, that only up Mario looks fucking hard. Oh, you're McLoving it? Okay. Oh yeah, there's like a mod that I think, I want to say like Kaiser. The person that makes like most of the Mario 64 ROMs, like ROM hacks I've done. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is... Why can I crawl? Why can't I crawl? Uh-oh. I now understand why I understand why I died to the Chain Chomp earlier now. Okay, we'll just do this way then. I'll kill him this way, and then we'll fix that. Yeah, I'll kill him this way, and then we'll solve that problem. Hey, bud. There you go. There you go. Ugh. Nope, not so. Not so, Casey. Mr. Applebeef, let me confirm to you, you have asked the question, does he even hurt you? Apparently so. I did not know he was capable of harming me either, but I assure you, that motherfucker can hurt you. Didn't know it, had no idea. Yeah, Mr. Applebeef, the first time I was ever hit by that man was like 5 minutes ago. Can confirm he's capable of murder. The long and short. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know why, but yeah, look, whenever I crouch, he does this. And I can't crawl unless I like start it on a slide. Is that like maybe a symptom of being harmed, or it is a thing where I can't ground pound repeatedly. Yeah. That might be a thing. Hang on, let's figure it out. YouTube, one sec. Oh, hey. YouTube, I definitely thought I paused you, but apparently I didn't. I literally just went to unpause you. I'll have to edit this now. Another fun thing. Either way though, YouTube, hey. This is, what the problem is that it just is permadeath mode. It just will not let you do that in permadeath mode for some reason. No, if I did it to no healing, then I wouldn't die in one hit. Zinder, thank you for the 30-year sub, by the way. I appreciate you very, very much. Majri, let me hydrate. No, I actually do want to delete what YouTube saw on that one. Sorry, YouTube. I do have to keep some things from you because some people will like hyper-analyze my desktop or some shit, and I don't want to deal with that. Alright, it's fine. I don't have gloves. We're all set. The technical difficulties have been solved. As it turns out, there was nothing we could do about them. It was just the bane of all PC gaming. Let's do it. Foot race Coop the Quick. That's not bad. The somersault won't be necessary, but it really would help. The biggest problem is it seems like I can't ground pound quickly in succession, but that's just something that I'll have to deal with. Life has a lot of problems, Ed boy. Let's just deal with them. Okay. Bam. Hey, you. I'm going to race you, and I'm going to be faster than you, and that's it. Alright. Yeah, this guy shouldn't be a problem. The biggest issue will be this. And I have to, like, not let that hit me, and we're done. Right? I guess over here could be bad, too. This might not be the best, because there's, like, what, 3 balls here now? Right. Also, that motherfucker ran up the hill already. Yeah, he kind of cheats. He gets mad at you if you cheat, but in reality, he's not exactly playing fair. I'm gonna cheat, though, because why would I fucking not, right? The more balls, the better. Alright, well, that's an interesting situation, you said.
It's not just a
It's not.
boulder.
It's not.
It's a rock.
It's a rock. It's a rock. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You know besmirch PC all you want at your own peril. The gloves will come off at some time.
I mean, they will. I'll have to have like a glove party at some point, but it'll be a while. Chat's chill today. Look, I've given chat so much this week that they have to make decisions, and I completely understand. I mean, that's what it is, Brianna. It's a mess, but I don't want to delete my desktop the way it is because I know where everything is. That's the big thing. When's the OT with hang time continue? Whenever they finish their, as long as you want it. God damn it. I would assume. I have no idea. You picked up 5 overtime shifts, Angry Man? I think I'm still fine. I think I'm still okay. Yeah, Ash, it'll be a little bit of time. We tried to get it done beforehand, but it was just too difficult. All right, 3 stars on the board. Not a somersault in sight. I have to be careful here. Oh. I said that and then literally saw one go right to where I was about to land. All right, we're good. It's gonna be 4 stars. Seer of Time, what's up? How is it going? Bam. See, we're on our way to 40. We've got it. Not the slightest bit concerned. Sorry to hear that, Seer of Time. Glad it's improving. Sorry to hear that you've been better. Yeah, we're on team 4 stars now. All right, let me think. We can't do red coins. Okay. I'm not gonna go for the 100 coins here though. Nibs, yo, thank you for the 35 months subbed. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. Alerts themselves almost can kill me at this point. I look over at them all the time. I didn't know where he was. I had to stay away. Okay. Yeah, bark, bark. Give me that. Thanks. Okay, the last several coins might be of moderate danger. Uh-oh. Oh no, a life! Open, open, open! Oh! Why did I go back? Why would I go back? Let's go, Sir Jexter, let's go! Whoa! Crap, crap. Give the hug and a humbug for Sir Jexter! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. You gotta give some, please. Thanks, Sir Jexter, and do something. I have gloves. I have gloves. Do something nice is what I was gonna say. Either way, and I still stand by it. You still need to do something nice. Okay. Thank you, Sir Jexter, for the 5 gift subs. Getting us closer to our goals for the month. All right, I gotta figure out how to. Okay, these. The real problem is there's like a thumb, and I don't know exactly. Okay, hang on, one sec. Okay. All right. Hang on. I've got. There's like 3 fingers in one finger. Ugh. Honestly, Super Steve, it kind of did. This is the. You go there. That. All right. Start. Oh shit. That changed stuff on OBS. Why? That's why I didn't pause YouTube. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. All these things are so. I'm just gonna add like 30 seconds to the clock because apparently OBS has got hotkeys that I didn't know about because I don't use them because I'm a true streamer that doesn't know what he's doing. All right, run. Okay, yeah, I'll just give you an extra like 30 seconds for my mess up. That's true, Butters. It's my first time. I'm still relatively new. We've only been doing this for what, 10 months? Luke Kid again, thank you for that resub. It's Rejex with the 5 gift subs. We're actually getting pretty close to the year. A year full time. Alright. Oh! It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. I'm about to make a mistake. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, Butters, thank you for understanding. I hope I don't die from this. How long has this save file existed? I don't know. A little bit. More than a minute. Alright, I'm gonna go down slowly. Because I'm in Constant peril? Oh, dude, health, sweet. Okay. Got it. 2 minutes? Ash, that's how long I've got left. Fire! Alright, cool, cool. Now, I have to be careful because fall damage will kill me. But you don't take fall damage when you get launched out of a cannon. This is a well-known fact. That's why most people in the circus volunteer to be shot out of the cannon. They know there is no danger to them whatsoever. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! We're fine! I'm very strong in the face! Ooh. I saw Mario's life flash before his eyes. Thank God I had those nose implants. Let's go, dude. Gloves! We're still powerful. Mario's strong face. Yeah, that's what they call him. Okay. I can't do that other one until I get the wing cap, so... That Goomba did get annihilated. It's because I'm immune after being launched out of a cannon. We talked about this. Let's go in here. Why would I do this when I want more stars? This is a danger. This whole area has danger. I'm wearing gloves. I'm not gonna fuck around. I'm gonna be good for the community. Can you see the gloves? What? What's wrong, Casey? Chip off the Womp's block. This might actually be tough. But I'll think about it. We'll see. Yeah, they're kind of like a tactical nuke on Mario. And another star. 6 stars, dude. One more, and that's all they got in Mario RPG. I'm so excited to play that, by the way. I can't wait for another one. Oh, yeah, no, they're very large, Casey. They're very large, and they have a lot more stuffing than the last ones. Which is to say, the last ones, I don't even know if they had stuffing. But I assure you, these are, ridiculous gloves. Okay, I'm gonna try and actually get 2 stars here. We're gonna go for 100 coins. 100 coins is, easiest, I think, on the first one. Just because there's so many, like, of the Womps to kill. Toasted Brioche! Thanks for 21 months. Is it,
Mamma
Mario?
Mia, it's Amy Maria with your Toadstool news.
Maria,
Be
oh,
aware there is
Toadstool,
Koopa
okay.
murdering Mad a Man out there with red on his overalls. He has been reported to be covering his crimes by wearing the gloves.
It's actually true. That's why Mario wears gloves to every job. The whole thing about it in the movie, he does it to cover up the murders. And his dad's like, I'm so proud of you, son. I'm glad that you covered up all of the evidence. Keep you and your brother out of a trouble. He actually kind of sounds like that, because it is Charles, but... Yo, can we talk about how we're not gonna have more Charles? We're done with Charles as Mario, because, you know, after, I mean, Mario Wonder wasn't even his last game. Mario Wonder isn't gonna have Charles. I do need to announce again that the new voice actor it's a me. It's a fucking me. Mario. I don't know if you knew, but it's always been me. This is where the somersault would have been really beneficial. Also, the gloves are done, but I'm going to get this coin. And I'll say that's that. Oh, all right. You guys, you added plenty of gloves. I gave you extra gloves. I washed my hands of these, which is a great way to ruin gloves, in case you're wondering. Can you stop, OBS? Can you just stop? Like, actually not be wrong? Cinder has fallen. Whenever our health meter depletes today, I have to wear Mario gloves for 5 minutes. And that does impede my gameplay, shockingly. Hello. Are you ready to fucking die? Italian slammer! There we go. Alright. Oh, he grew back pretty fucking quick. But yeah, no, Charles Martinet's not doing the voice of Mario anymore. It seems weird. Like, I knew he would have to retire eventually, right? I'm guessing he chose... Oh, why am I going after lives? Why would I even care? I'm guessing he chose the Mario movie as his last performance of him, right? Because otherwise, like, messed up, but... Yeah, it is kind of an end of an era sort of feeling, right? Is that enough coins? Fuck, I need 2 more. Gonna hate what I am doing right now. Why did I get this star? Holy cow. What are... Fried bird. Ooh, cha-cha-cha. Ooh, cha-cha-cha. Ooh, cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha. Shit.
Speaking of gloves,
What's
I
up?
got myself a new pair today. But they're 2
Why
lefts.
are you diving?
One in the one hand, that's
Uh-huh.
great. But, on the other, it's pretty awkward.
Okay, Fred Bird. Give me a minute. I've got to figure that one out. And I'm like in a mental state of just lost. Oh, great. This one's pretty good. Wait, you've got... On the left, it's... Yeah, honestly, Sfarley, I'm trying to figure it out too. Don't feel bad. I'm just a dumb streamer, so I can't... There it is! Ugh. Another one. 7 stars. Told you. 2 lefts. Hang on, let me see. Let me see here. Hang on. Okay. Speaking of gloves, I got a new pair today, but they're 2 lefts. One on the one hand, or I'm guessing on the one hand. That's great. Okay, now I get it. It's okay. I understand they're both left gloves, but it took me a bit to actually figure that out. Well, because in my head, I was like, oh, you just flip them over. Fred Bird, thank you. I wish that I was smarter so I could immediately get all of your jokes. Oftentimes, I'll get them and then go, God damn it. That one, I think, was my first puzzler. Yeah, it's because they're 2 left gloves for Larry, I think. That's gotta be it. Am I smarter than a 5th grader? Butters, if Jeff Foxworthy would have me, I would absolutely play Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Alright, hey. I'm not going to do the weird thing where I go through him. I'm actually gonna kill him legitimately because a lot's on the line here. I also don't know with 60 frames a second, would I go through him? Oh. Skull and Crossers, the real thing is I don't know if I could do it. Because, like, the ground pound's messed up. 8 stars, chat! 8 stars. I'm unstoppable now. Nothing you can do will stop me from my goal. Oh. Alright, we'll want Fortress. Let's go back in there. Ba-ba-da. Honestly, Bowser will be a problem. I could go do Bowser. I maybe should go beat Bowser now, because that way it's not a, like, question of does Matt die to Bowser? It's an already known situation. What's up, T-Wake? How's it going, dude? Whoa!
Game over.
Goddamn Butterfeet! I had already hit the ground pound to ground pound on, or to do the long jump, and he slipped off, so I ground pounded off to my death. Oh! Fucking Mario, dude. That has been the high scores, Firelight. 7. 7's not too bad, given our situation. Oni, I did consider not dying. Did it anyway. G-Potty, I'm not kidding when I got 40 in like probably around it was under an hour. Granted, I wasn't streaming, so there was not a blinding light right there, 5 blinding lights right there, a blinding light over there, and a streamer light behind me. There was also not an OBS I have to fight with the entire time, and a chat I have to read. So, there were different situations going on, I will say. And Butters, I guess that's fair. I wasn't streaming, it didn't happen. And you guys didn't see the file, because I made sure it deleted. Copenhagen, the timer up top is if I get gloves, it's to count to 5 minutes. That's all it is. Fredbert, thanks for those bits. Thank you.
My friend says he's got better glove jokes than me.
Oh, yeah?
So, you could say he's thrown down the gauntlet.
Alright, I got that one, Fredbert. Would you I guess a gauntlet is a glove. It's not... glove to me is it's leather. Right? Or like, maybe not leather, but just not metal. God damn it. I will never get that. I will never be... It didn't jump! It didn't do it again! Oh my god. Okay, we got it. We got it that time. Yeah, I got that one. That one... Right away, Fredbird. Thank you for the bits, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. Do driving gloves... Well, those are fingerless gloves, right? Those are... Can we change it to palm patch?
OHH, like your leather Mario gloves.
Oh,
Maya,
all right.
Are all gloves leather?
All right, Fredbird. Look, you're right. These are actually genuine leather Mario gloves. There's no felt. There's definitely not stuffing falling out at all. That's not it. It's not the situation. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. All right, let's go. Let's do this. We actually got through that star thanks to not having gloves. Untrust. No need. No need for those. Yeah, genuine Mario leather cameras, which is to say it's low poly and you don't need to worry about it. Other than like Mario Odyssey, I really kind of want to do another playthrough of Mario Odyssey, but I don't know what to do for it. I feel like it would need to be a one sitting thing. Maybe that can be the next speedrun attempt we do. We need to do Crash. Still, I haven't forgotten about Crash. I actually tried to schedule Crash earlier in the month, but or last month, but hang time. We wanted to try and do that Zelda thing, so I was like, yeah, we'll do that instead. All right, man. No, the Crash Insane Trilogy. Whenever we do speedruns, I normally have like a goal throughout the run, which is to like do another run of a different game. Because really, it's just me trying to one-sit a long game. Crash Team Racing, because that would not be a very long run, quite honestly. I'm very good at that game. I'm not as good as some of the people that are like ridiculously good, you know? But I am pretty good. I feel like we've done Darker Side before, Reese's. Or at very least I did a run and it was like oh, what's it called? We like got through there and we had a goal during the run to get to Darker Side. But I don't know. I thought about making Pillsbury holiday cookies, Mustang, but the only reason I haven't done that is because I'm looking at 2 different cookbooks that I want to do for our cooking stream. why would I jump in there? Someone showed me or sent me a Stardew one. And Stardew made sense to me. Oh god, oh god.
I asked my cobbler to make me some shoes out of 2 baseball catcher's mitts. After weeks of waiting, they were ready. The good news is that they fit like a glove. The bad news is that they fit like a glove.
I had a feeling that I was gonna say I heard the like they fit like a glove in my head, and I was like, and that's gonna be both parts of the joke. Butters, thanks to those bits. That was a good one. Oh god, it's fine. It's okay. We're all right. Let's go. Butters, thank you again for those bits. And Fredbird, thank you again, as always. Done. I'll just sit here. I don't want to hurt myself on the flagpole. All right, that's... We're already close to more of those, but that's okay. Yeah, well, that was the thing. It was Breath of the Wild or Stardew that caught us. And I'm split between the two. Breath of the Wild, I think, would be more on brand for us. But I don't know. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Star! Yep. In Torian, that would be a bad idea, right? Do a dish from both. Boop, 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 skaboo-ba-doop, boo-ba-doop. Yeah, we can get red coins. Oh, we can get like 2 more stars here. What am I doing? Can use Durian. Durian sucks. Butters, I know you were making a joke. But I actually just want to ask if you've ever actually do you know a cobbler? Like someone that cobbles together shoes. Which, speaking of, wooden shoes have to be the most annoying way to shoes, right? You gotta get splinter feet. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't seem great, Reese Reese's. Yeah, Earthbound Jedi, that was what I was thinking of. It was the Stardew cookbook that's like... It's come out in 2024. That's the only reason I would say it's pretty tough to go with that, right? That's a long wait for a cookbook to do the cooking stream. Maybe we just do Breath of the Wild. And we can have like a separate Stardew cooking stream or something like that. Because I owe you guys a cooking stream from like a long time ago. I just haven't had the means to do it. Frankly, I have to get a new computer to do it, so it's just been time trying to get one that I actually want. But I need to get one anyway for the potential hot tub stream. That's something that if we get it, I'm very excited to do it. There's been a lot of stuff lately that I've just been jazzed to do, and you guys have been here for it, so thank you. This is unnecessary, but it makes me feel good. That almost ended my life. Almost ended my life. Pinker Neon Nova, yeah, hot tub stream. I said when we get to 100,000 followers, we would do a hot tub stream. So if you like want that for some reason, it's time to tell all your friends to follow the stream. Buckmaster, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. We might actually die that time. Okay, good. We survived. I forgot to get these 2. It's okay. We can still make this work. Yeah, Peekaboo, no mayo is involved. I'm not as bold as Platty. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, I've got a plan for it. But it would be like we hang out for most of it. My big thing is like I want to have something where you guys can like in the moment affect the stream and like add to it right away. And then I want to like turn on the jets or something at the very end of it. Like I really want to like fill up the hot tub with something that you guys like add in with like subs or bits or something. Okay, I need just get the star and get out. Just get the star and get out. Just get the star and get out. Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, right now I was thinking like little rubber duckies or something. Yeah, Dingosaurus. That was where I was at. Like tiny rubber duck. Orbeez is not something that I would do. Undead Ed. Mostly because that would be like destroying the hot tub. But yeah, I was thinking like little rubber duckies, and then like if you gift like a big one, we can get like shark or like big rubber sharks or something like that. All right, I don't have gloves on, so I'm actually gonna go for, you know, stars while I've got the time. Yeah, Butters, I was throwing a real shark in there. They frequently let you buy those. Saray, thanks for the 6 months subbed. I appreciate that very, very much. Look, I don't think I can get hit here. I could fall to my death, like I can take fall damage and die, but... Oh, dude, extra life? Will I get... Oh, barely. I'll take it. Went over it. It's all right. Still good. Ba-da-bow. Bow. Oh yeah, stick? Gotta get like discounted rubber duckies. I'll probably need a lot of them, right? Cause like I don't know. I don't know what to expect from that. Like whenever I do any kind of event, I never really know what to expect, you know? I think like this could be the thing that goes the best ever, or it could be the worst thing I ever do. Like, you know, it's like yesterday when we did the like poop wave thing in City Skylines, I was unsure about that because first of all, I don't stream on Mondays. But second of all, like, I mean, I knew it was a holiday, but so that did great when we did Fallout, but it's also like City Skylines, so it's not the same thing. But I had no idea if we would ever like, if we would ever even have the wave happen, right? And like the goal for the month, like the Marbles the movie, I have no idea if that will happen. Like honestly, I don't think it will. But you know, if it does, awesome. If it doesn't, nothing, you know, nothing to be done. Yeah, Cupcake. I think a lot of people like the rubber duckies, you know. But you know, there's always like something that when you try something new, you never really know how it's gonna go. And I mean, even with like this, I sat there and I was like, we might not get too many gloves. The challenge of this might be enough, and that's that. But yeah, we've had it twice already. That kind of makes sense. Ow, hit my head. And like the taskathons are another one where it's like that could be short. The subathon could have been short, you know? But you guys are just so wonderful and supportive, so I don't know what to say. I mean, this in and of itself was a goal from last month, so. All right. We've got 8. That is our record. And I have not been stopped. Yeah, let's go kill him. We should get all the coins first, though. 100 coins would be nice here. Oh, God. Wait, hang on. Your partner works with marine aquariums, and he promised you there are mini sharks that are easily gettable, super easy, concerningly easy, and cheap. Well, here, for the record, I don't want a shark. And the reason I don't want a shark is because I value that shark's life. I would not want to be responsible for that. It's bad enough I'm responsible for me. Yeah, here, let's do this. Butters, thanks for those bits. Ow, hit my head. Ow, hit my head. Ow, hit my head. Ow, hit my... Okay. Dude. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to, like, hurt... Well, it's not that I would hurt another living animal. It's just one of those that, like, I would accidentally do that. Ooh, chicka chicka cha. Ooh, chicka chicka cha. Ooh, chicka chicka cha. Butters, thank you for those bits.
I'm having trouble keeping my hands warm when wearing fingerless gloves.
Oh, yeah?
Any tips?
All you need are the tips. Just add the tips. Easy. Well, I'm going to put on my giant Mario gloves now. As soon as I untangle... All these cords are tied together. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Oh no! What happened? I know, it's so crazy, Fredbird. It's so crazy. Hang on, one a sec. I've got this. And now I've got the... What? Hang on. Dude, this is the second time I've fought this guy with these gloves on.
How dare you? Keeping a shark for yourself would be shellfish.
It would be shellfish. Okay, I've got to get the timer to turn on, but I don't want OBS to freak out, and OBS will freak out, so hang on. No, you stay there. Alright. The gloves are on. Did I just drop that box? I just dropped that box. Butters. Butters, you did do the... Okay, hang on. Fredbird, thank you again for the bits. Drew Blanco, thank you for those bits as well. Okay. I've got to... Why am I doing 100 coins like this? By the way, if you can't see my coin count, it is 64 right now. It's because I think the coin count's behind my camera. If the coin count mattered more, I'd probably move the camera, but I don't know. I don't think it really matters that much. Ugh. All right. Hello. I'm going to kill you. But don't worry, you'll only feel a lot of pain. Okay, there we go. Okay, I have to be careful because apparently this board can end runs. Chat, let me ask a quick question. Hey, my experienced Marioers out there, such as myself, does breaking that wall hurt you? I think it does, right? I'm not certain about that fact, but I think it does. Shit. This is going to be harder than I thought. Because I didn't do that in my testing one because I thought it might. Alright, it's fine. We got that star. We're at 9. New record. I like that I'm at a point now where every star I can just say new record. Hey, dude. With gloves, this is not better. Hey, how's it going? Alright, come on. Got him! Oh, god damn it! In Torian, I don't think it's impossible 100%. There's another way in there. But it'd be pretty hard. Stick, there is an option for Green Demon. You can turn that on. Okay. We're at 10. This is our current record. I just need to get up to the top of this location. This is the star I died on last time. And I can't even blame it on the gloves last time. I literally just tripped. Okay, we're going to be very cautious. Ooh. Okay. We did it, dude. It's all right. So this is baby mode. Danny, it could be much harder, I suppose. I don't think anyone could possibly do what you guys are talking about. As someone who has done the Green Demon Challenge thing on every single star, and I even made it where you guys could spawn more than one, I assure you, not super doable. God, can you not mess up? There you go. Not super doable if it deleted your save file afterward, I think. We're yeah, not impossible, I suppose. I think I got to... I want to say I got to Bowser. That was, I think, as far as I got in that. Okay, hang on. I gotta do some thoughts. Let's just go back in. Yeah. That's... This might be a problem with my current state of gloves, but we will see. Because I'm just the boldest man alive. Oh! Oh my god! Hey. In case you're wondering, the glove can get stuck in the A button, and when you let go of it, it doesn't always. Cool. Cool. Alright, well, hey, good news. The gloves are done. Alright. We're back here.
Dear Mario, please come to
I also thought I ground pounded over the platform, but I guess the shadow was a lie. No idea. No idea about that one. How's it going, by the way, Lynn? Good to see you, dude. I need to respond to you. The answer that I can give you at the moment is I have no fucking idea. My time right now is so limited. Maybe tomorrow, but I haven't even made the team yet, for the record. Yeah, I guess so, Rain. Rain, how you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. It was not. It's not how it was supposed to go. Chat, all right, we're restarting for what, the 4th time? I think I'm trying to think how many times gloves actually killed me here. Gloves didn't kill me last time. Gloves did kill me that time, though. Why'd I die? I don't know. I don't know. Is it my 6th death? Oh yeah, I guess that's true, James. We're counting like the first one for no reason. All right. Stick, I really will ban you. I don't know why you keep thinking I won't. And the worst part is, I would ban you, and I think you're probably the only mod that I could have do anything right now. Which is infuriating. At least I'll have gloves for this part again. God, but the fact that my ground pound can't be double pounded, that's a problem. We're dead. Oh! Oh! I saw my whole life inside of that chomp. Oh! I had to slam, oh, right into a wall to save my own hat. Oh God, why the fuck did you not go? You saw that, right? His tuchus just went all around. Why is life this way? No one told me life was going to be this way. Yahoo! Get the hell out of here. Bye-bye. Oh. Oh. Let's just fucking go. Oh. Zetterflight, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, Mario's got slippy butt disease, I understand. Slippy toe, that's the same thing. It's nice to not have gloves for a little bit of time, though. That's getting back up through here without them. That works out. That works out. Okay. Rain, well, hey, I'm glad to hear you recovered. Sorry to hear you had anything you had to do like that, you know? Zetterflight. I would like to say my goal is 50 subs, or not 50 subs, because I think we've hit 50 today. 50 stars. But that might be a lot. We'll see. We'll see. If I can get to Bowser, like the final Bowser, that'd be great. Chat will be the big determiner of a lot, but at the same time, that's part of it. Do not be upset with anyone for summoning gloves upon mine hands. That is part of the challenge. I, accept those, so. Hey. If I didn't accept those, I wouldn't do shit like this, so. Yeah, fall damage 100% counts. I was going to turn that off, but again, I got to 40 and didn't have a problem. So I was like, yeah, let's just, whoa! Let's just do that. Let's, like, have fall damage on, too. Can you? Yeah, there you go. Die. Could be upset with, Miyamoto. That's true, Butters. We should be upset with Miyamoto for inventing gloves. I don't know why Miyamoto would do that, but hey, he's a great creative genius in many, many ways. I don't know. I just didn't understand the gloves, right? Whoo, whoo. Okay, we can get our easy ones back, though. Without gloves, we're fine until Womp Fortress. Honestly, we were doing okay with Womp Fortress until the glove got stuck in the A input. That was not the best. Alright. Chomp chomp. Yeah, okay, thanks. What is your poll? What is your poll that you're doing here? Okay. God, sometimes the Z button just doesn't work. That will also be a problem, but mostly only in this star. Huh? Go. Chat Link doesn't work. He has gauntlets, dude. Link's got the silver and gold gauntlets. What are you talking about? Ugh. What is this? King Bob-omb or King Bob-omb? Wait, what? Oh, King Bob. Okay. I read that as King Bob-omb twice, not King Bob from Recess. I haven't watched Recess for so long. You thought Michael James Mouse? Is Mickey short for Michael? I didn't know this was a thing. Are you been here the whole time, game? So I could ban stick? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Really, I would just have to give him back so many different roles, and it took me like a month to do it the last time. Ambient Rage, I think we're on 6 deaths? Yeah, that's 6. We're not doing too bad. Yeah, that's the thing, Stick. Like, you're doing stuff. It would be a pain. Maybe just try not to, just be, like, too sassy, right? Like, just relax. Oh. Yeah, this is something I wanted to say yesterday too, but I mean I said it yesterday as well, but thank you guys for hanging out lately. Like all the stuff's just been awesome. So thank you. Hope you've been enjoying the streams because we've been doing like some unique stuff, and I don't know. I want to do that more. I know that I want to have like some just regular streams, like we're just playing a game, right? But I really like stuff where you guys can affect it. So I don't know. I'm glad that the Ocarina of Time rando with chat went so well. We might do another installment of that next week, by the way. Siege, it's not a requirement, it's just something they do. Wesley, by the way, thanks for those bits with a Falcon Punch. Hell yeah, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Alright, I'll get these. These red coins actually are kind of rough with gloves, so I'll go ahead and do them. But yeah, just want to thank you guys for hanging out so much lately. Hope you've been enjoying the content. Yesterday was a lot of fun. It was like good to be able to try a new game. I think I'll give that one a crowd control at some point. We're gonna try Sims crowd control on Saturday, so that'll be interesting. Oh right, I gotta go here. Ooh, nice. Didn't activate it. And then yeah, we got our Stadium 2 rental rando on Friday as always. But yeah, the stuff that like you guys can just control me with text, I kind of like that. I just hope you guys have been enjoying stuff. I'm trying some new stuff here and there, so hopefully it's like resonating, right? Butters, I don't have one on the books, but I am trying to do that. I was thinking like we might make that like a sub Sunday sort of thing, because I've wanted to do those for a little bit too. But yeah, I was thinking like a sub Sunday type thing makes sense for that, because you have to be a sub to get the code anyway. Okay, can I, thank you. There we go. Even on YouTube. Hell yeah, Amy Ridge. I'm glad to hear that. Like that's something that I'm like, I don't know how YouTube feels about these, right? But hopefully they like them. Oh, I know, Typhlosion. This actually looks really nice, right? Wesley, I hope I thanked you just for stopping by. It's your first time chatting too, right, dude? Hell yeah, thank you, Wesley. Chatting with bits for your first time. This might not be. Oh. I was going to say the greatest, but I forgot them so fucking good. You know, it's super easy. All right, we're back to 5. We can get back even higher. I think what was our record? Like 11, right? Yeah, Dunkbot. I think we got to 11. Yeah, I'll go in here and get these 2 stars. Yeah, Dunkbot, whenever we get hit, our save file gets deleted. So. I feel that, Whiskey Tomo. I need to, the biggest thing that's been rough lately is I've had like 2 or 3 VODs that I need to actually edit, but I don't have the time to do it because I'm streaming so much. I'm either streaming or I'm going to, RT, which I haven't been going to RT as much lately, but I say that, and then they literally need me a bunch on Thursday, so. Oh, damn, that was like the perfect time. You could have given it to me. I don't think I've ever hit that exactly 21 seconds. That's okay. Ahirel, thanks for the 3 months sub. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. Lord Vel, I don't think it does. I'm pretty certain that in order to get stars, they can't have that count. So going underwater won't count as 1 hit. Well, in fact, let's just find that out. Yeah, see, this is just underwater sections are kind of like gimmies, I guess. At least with the water part. A lot of the other problems exist still, so. I would assume, though, if you're still within, like, drowning range, they'll probably be like, you're drowned. I'm actually very worried about the eel. The eel will probably kill me. What's up, Dr. E77? How you doing? Sounds like excuses to you, Kuro? I mean, look, I wouldn't say it's excuses, it's just legitimate reasons. I can't export a video while I'm streaming, or you get terrible stream quality, and I can't record it. The exports take roughly, like, even if it's an 8-hour video, or a 4-hour video, it takes, like, probably close to, like, 4-hour video probably takes 6 to export. Yeah, fuck it, let's do something new. We've done the other 2 levels a lot. And we always know we can go back there. But yeah, a 4-hour video generally takes like 6 hours to export, and that's generally an overnight sort of situation, but it's also editing it that can take a little bit of time. And then when we factor in stuff like the hang time stream, I need to actually edit that. That is, like, no joke. That was, you know, 10 to 12 hours. So, you know, a 12-hour video after it's been edited, which I still have to edit it, so that's going to take a bit. The program itself doesn't like to put... Oh my god. I have to remember the order. Dude, I am a genius! I knew it! They are sick. They are pretty cool people. But yeah, that takes like several hours to edit, and then on top of that, there's like, hey, this is a 12-hour export, so that's why I haven't gotten some of those videos up. So if you ever hear I have to edit a video, that means that, like, it's coming, but it's coming eventually. And that's just whenever I have the time. I take 2 to 3 days off of streaming, depending on, like, what I'm doing. And, I work 7 days a week, I think. Stick, I do want to go to the hangar. Jumbo Crazy Eyes, by the way, thanks for the 4 months sub, by the way. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'll go kill Bowser and we get to 10. Oh god. Hey. Come here. Ooh. I don't know if I turned on the killing the penguin kills you. It seems like a thing I would turn on. Okay, can I... Yeah, we're fine. It's fine. Don't do it! Don't do it! Okay. I mean, that's true, too. There's one way to find out if I turn that on. Found your kid! Sorry. Sorry for, you know, it being up on top of the mountain, but, hey, what's up? Chill. Guys, Mario Party Tournament trophy? That's awesome. Side guy. Hey, your kid died. Sorry about that. I did not turn it on where it kills you. Whew. Shame about this kid, though. I mean, that's just, what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Anyway, but there is, I think, a setting in that where you can throw the penguin, or the baby penguin off, and, that penguin will just go crazy and start trying to kill you. I guess crazy is not the right word. That penguin will just go justifiable and start trying to kill you. Alright, let's get more stars. Yeah, I guess 10 stars does make sense to do, right? Bowser will be a bit rougher, but it's okay. Bye, life. Oh. All right, let's go. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Doctor? Oh, I look like a type that likes D&D. I've never really gotten super deep into D&D. I've played it a little bit. But hang on, what was our record of stars, Stick? How many stars did we have as our record? It was 11, right? Right? 11, you think? Okay. Yeah, 420 for sure, Butters. All right, I'm going to get 12 stars. This is potentially a death trap, and it's the only reason I'm not going to it. Mass Critic, I'm going to get 12 stars, then I'll kill Bowser. We have to make progress. If I'm not making progress, then like you guys are gonna get fatigued. You're gonna be like, this guy, he sucks, and I'm gonna be like, you're right. I gotta like keep doing at least one more each try. It won't take me that long to get 2 more stars, right? Because I always get this star first, even though doesn't really make sense to do. I mean, killing Bowser would be progress. I'm not arguing that. But I need a number of progress, you know? Right? Like, if we don't get the number progress, then you guys you're not gonna be interested in that. You're gonna be interested in that. I understand. What did we do a month ago? I'm trying to remember, because I know that, like... I just looked at, like, the stats before the stream, and I was like, I don't remember what we did a month ago that you guys liked so much. And I really should remember. I know I streamed a month ago. That's accurate. Butters, you're correct. Alright, yo, chat, I'm gonna do even more on the progress wheel here. Check this shit out. We're gonna get 2 stars here. Oh, that's right. A month ago was the second part. The Fatal 5 that became the Sadistic 6. I remember now. Okay. Nice. 36 coins. We're good. Yeah, it was Minesweeper that did it. That explains the large drop. I was unaware of what could have caused it. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I think if we get a 2, we'll have 13 here, right? Lucky 13 to go kill Bowser makes sense, right? Yeah, Katie Bubbles, it does not feel like a month ago. It feels like it was like just yesterday to me. That's the thing. I talk about that all the time where I'm like, that's where I live. I live in like the deep, heavy present where I just don't actually know what day is what, you know? Ow. Okay, give me 5 more. Give me 5 more. Yeah, Gunkas, sorry, I do live in Austin. Unfortunately, that's the present. Come on. I need you to die. I'll take that. I should be okay coin-wise. I probably could get it on this, right? Whenever it comes back. I mean, why not both, Stick? I mean, I could have more than one Austin. What's up, Buxy Leo? How's it going? Oh! I was not looking at the screen for that, and that was one of my bigger mistakes. It's fine. It's fine. 12 stars. New record, chat. New record. Dun, dun, dun. Stick. No, I've met Xavier. He was on Extra Life 1 year, Stick. Hung out with that dude for like probably 10 hours that day. All right, progress. Whoop. Got it. Hey. Do that. Nice. I think Hazy Maze Cave is what I'm most worried about right now. Nice. Yeah, he did a bunch of chest slaps. Whiskey Tomo. He might have been another one. I don't remember if he was in 2. I know we tried to have him come back for another one, but we might not have been able to. Beardicus, thanks for the 19 months subbed. Appreciate you very much. All right, 13. We've made progress. I don't know if the gloves will affect me again. Now that, well, I mean, they will if we ever have them again. I'll go fight Bowser. Will I be at Extra Life this year again, cuz? I haven't been asked. That's all I can say. I would assume I will. I can toss another wheat in there. Alright, oh, it sucks. I can't even get the star here. Okay. Hey, yeah, you do that. Well, if I can't get the star, I might as well just fucking book it. Bowser himself is what I'm most worried about, so. Oh, crap. You know what I'm not going to be able to do? I'm not going to be able to fucking do the, oh, God. Do the somersault jump and the third Bowser. I'm really far ahead of myself, though, so maybe I will be able to do it. Who knows? This just seems safer. I might be wrong, but it just seems safer. Since I can't get the red coin star anyway. Oh. Alright, up we go. Bye! Thank you again, Beerkus, for the 19 months subbed. Appreciate you very, very much. Thank you guys again, though. I know we took like a hit, but the fact we're still close to 7K is pretty awesome. Thank you. Don't. That's just fire over there, right? Okay, I think we're alright. Bird, please! Yes! Woo! I'm very glad we didn't have gloves for that. That would have been rough. Ba-ba-ba-boo. Got it! Here we go. One down, dude. One down. All right. Now that we've thrown Gay Bowser away, let's go for the next. Well, I mean, we could do this. This actually wouldn't be bad. We get the wing cap, then we could finish off Bob on Battlefield. Oh right, there we go. Ba-ba-da-boop-ba-boop. I know. No worries. Okay. We just have to nail this and we'll be fine. Nailed it! We're fine! Oh, I was concerned because I know I've taken fall damage here before. And that would not have been great. Dude, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. 14 stars. New records, chat, all around. Ooh. Like I said, that's literally why I was like, the gloves might be a thing we need to consider, just because I can do stuff. Alright. Let's get 100 coins and the final star here. And then we'll have completed a full level. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Yes! Without the star locations being... Yeah, Pika Blue. There's a lot more to do in that level with, you know, out shit being randomized. It has been a while since we've really played, I guess, vanilla stuff. I mean, I guess we did do a vanilla playthrough of this when we did, crowd control, but I don't normally consider crowd control super vanilla because, you know, I'm having to survive. And, you know, normally in a vanilla playthrough, you're not getting the same stars like 50 times. Normally. Sometimes, you know. Swayze, I mean, I do like a delicious cake. Fully Going Gamer, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you here today. Hope you're doing well. Fully Going, what were you playing today? What were you playing today? Do not look at me, Goomba. I must crush you for your fiscal monies. I need the coin to survive, you see. Alright. Oh! 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 It is a fucking war zone out here. I'm going to die. Oh my god! Okay, I got the fiber. This is just dangerous, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay. Whew. Yeah, Double Forte. He actually works entirely off the glory of capitalism. That alert's on. Again, I haven't turned it off for a few days. Since, like, it still makes sense. We also don't have 100 sub-bomb for Mario. I did finally add the mini haze to the tipping one too, but it's been a while. I need to like actually make sure all of our bit ones work on both tips and bits. But I said it was crazy when we did the thing with hang time. It's like, you know, we don't normally have a ton of tips because that's like a newer thing for chat, I imagine. But when we did that, it was like the most we've ever had in like one day, I think. Even the meters, I don't think people know that like tips do affect the meter too. Oh, I don't need that. Hey, go over there and explode. Thank you. I'm not sure if this is worth eating these coins. I mean, it puts me in a lot of danger, but it might help. Oh, yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm leaving here. I'm leaving here. It's just a mistake. It's just a mistake. Yeah, for the record, I'm not gonna do anything glove-like for Mario Wonder. I want that to be like my first time experience in the game. We'll do, you know, what we normally do, which is like we'll keep going with like with stuff, and then we'll give away copies of the game. I'm actually wondering if what I've got planned for next month will extend into Wonder, which is because when does Mario Wonder come out? It's like the 21st, right? I'm not certain about that, but because it's the same day as Spider-Man. Honestly, Pika Blue, I think the Super Mario Bros. Super Show song for 100 subs makes sense. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. Classic stuff, dude. They just don't make TV like that anymore. I wonder why. It's because Deke just stopped doing stuff. Dick just gave up. All right. Swayze, that's a pretty good idea, the peaches. But I think that's like copyrighted, right? I don't know. Jack Black might be okay with it. I'm sure if I explained, he'd be like, yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah, gonna cost number of coins is beneath the number of stars. I didn't know that when we set all the stuff up. It doesn't really matter though, because it's just 100 that we're trying to get to, right? I mean, I can show you, like, 69. Nice, right? Like, it's pretty nice. But, you know, I figured, like, I don't want to change all this stuff one way or the other. This looks nice, looks clean. Hang on. Forgot to get the hat. That was on me. That was on me. I almost fucked that up. Shrimmy, it's going well. We have 14 stars. And we never died. Alright. I've got to be careful with that, though. Oh, crap. Okay. I see the cannon fire still going off. Perfect. Alright. I'm not gonna come in hot and get that. We're gonna get our last few coins first. I normally don't save those for right then, and I'm like an idiot and make me go get it up in the sky, but since I might die from every hit. Nice. Elime, thanks for those bits. Doing some chip. Doing some chip damage, I feel you. Gunkatis, I don't actually know. I think there's an argument to be said that it might make it harder, because I think that might be why the ground pound is not working the way it should. I can't crawl or ground pound right now, and it is... I mean, I can crawl if I do like that, but I can't do like the somersault. I can't hold and do that. Ground pounds, I can't, like, do them back to back. Like, that didn't work. Like, every other ground pound works. Sometimes not even that. Yeah, like, that's not working. I tried to do a ground pound on every jump there, for the record. It just didn't work. I don't know what that is, like, but, you know, who's to say? All right, chat. Progress has been made. I feel good. I feel good. We actually made it through that level, and we, believe it or not, got all the stars, so I'll take it. Skull and Crossage, it's not the controller's broken. We went through all this, like, it's something to do with the Daredevil mode and the 60 frames. Because, like, it works fine on the non-Daredevil mode. Maybe not the ground pound thing, but I'm not sure. The crawling thing worked fine. Hey. Didn't really want to... Will you race me now, or... Sorry. Go. Oh my god, that's bad. I have to steer with my ass. I actually don't know if I can beat this now. But I'm not a quitter. Even though I probably should be. I'm just looking directly at this penguin. You will stare me in the face. You will know this is the face of your defeat. Don't tell anyone, but we smooched on the way down. Woohoo! Hey, give me a star, bro. That's pretty funny. I didn't know I could do that. I feel good. I feel good about that. Yeah, ass backwards into victory. That's the only way I'd like to be, anyway. Okay, I don't know what the star is right now, but we're going to go for it. Yeah, right coins. That's cool. Let's go for 100 as well. We've got to, you know, we've got to try our best to get multiple things done at once, right? Yeah, Danny. What if we kissed while we're going down the slide? Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Unless... Alright. Get as many coins as I can here. We're getting a bunch of lives, which is great for, you know, I don't know, the mushroom hoarders. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Ooh! Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I think this works out. Why is Mario panting when we stop walking at him? It's because I'm on Daredevil mode, which means whenever I get hit, I die. And that's basically just the game acknowledging that I'm always at 1 health. I don't know if that's, like, something I could turn off somehow, but basically that's why it's doing that. Alright. I mean... Is there the propeller guy here? He is. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't know what gloves on means, but I am intrigued to see a double-gloved Mario mayhaps.
A double glove? A double glove would just add 10 minutes, but... Because I don't have 2 gloves. Sean, I'll give you the rundown real quick. When the meter goes down, I wear these gloves and play. And that's that, Sean. That's the way of it. They're quite large, and they have killed me. I want to say they've killed me at least 4 times, but I don't know. It's hard to say. Though we are making good progress now. We've got, this is definitely our record. Whew. Thank you, by the way, for the bits, Sean. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. Only 10 free coins on that one. Yeah, I'll fucking take it. 18 stars, dude. Oh, no! No!
Game over.
I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm losing my fucking mind, dude. He literally just hit that in a way where he flew off and I had no option. Oh, that, I don't even know, dude. Don't know what to tell you. Largely unfortunate. That's, yeah, I did. Well, Satsy, of course I was going to say something, right? That was our record. Dude, I am actually starting to get hungry. I know I told Chad I ate beforehand, but I looked at the clock while I was about to make food and I didn't get to cook. Oh. Well, yeah, the death plane would count. Drew Blanco, thanks for those bits.
Have we ever told you the definition of insanity?
I knew it. I knew it already. Don't worry. Earthbound John, I didn't lie to you. At the time, I did plan on eating. It's just so infuriating to try and eat before stream. And it's tough to explain that. Because I hate being late. Because it's like such a joke when I'm late. And I'm like, man, I don't want to give you guys any more ammo. You guys have enough. I'm bad enough at video games. But, like, I don't want to give you the ammo. And then I realize, like, hey, if I go to get food even half an hour before the stream starts, I will not be able to eat it. Because I'll go to get it. There's like, why am I doing that? What am I doing? There's like a McDonald's like not far from here. That'll still take like 15 minutes because the McDonald's sucks. I'll get back and then I'll basically have to set the stream up and won't have time. There's just like so many like reasons I'm like, I can't do it. Can't do it right now. Shit. Or some quick food. But I mean, I guess I could. We'll see. Shit! Oh! That was one of those, like, I tried to do the pound again, but... Oh, God. Oh, God. Larksine, thanks for the 38 months at Tier 2, Larksine. Thank you very, very much. This is, like, literally the most annoying star, but I have to start out with it every time. Oh! Okay. Okay. Gideon, my goal is 50 and everything else is gravy. The good thing about it is, like, my, like, 50 star for this is normally under an hour, so... Or around an hour. Like, we've made good progress in the short time we've been alive. You did, Larksine. You arrived at the beginning of a run. Yeah, I'm okay, Peekaboo. Trust me, if I really, really needed to eat, I would go get food. I'm not going to not eat just for stream. It does, normally I'll try and have a snack before I start, but like, lately we have not had anything in the house to snack on, but that goes back to what I was talking about earlier, where it's like, oh dude, I have no time. I have like no time to, to do like anything extra. Okay, let's go kill this guy. I'm not going to ever consider being near this guy when he turns around, because apparently you can get hurt from that. I don't know if you knew. Okay. I throw. It's not 10K like as the number 10K, but it's 10K throughout the month. So like we would get a total of 10K subs throughout the month. Yeah, I bet. Over 600. So that's pretty good. Yeah, but I mean, personally, I don't think we'll hit it. Knowing that there's like other people that, you know, that are doing stuff all throughout September. Like, even though we are in September, I don't know. I don't think we'll get it, but maybe. Who knows? And like I said, I do want every weekend to try and be like something a little bit bigger. I'm trying to figure out when I want to do some stuff, but I don't know. I've got some people saying that I shouldn't do some things I want to do this month because like they're better to do for later. But and like they'll be running into October if they go longer. But I don't know. It's tough to figure stuff out. What's up, Nice Cool Panda? How's it going? Good to see you here. Well, yeah, that. Well, I wouldn't say like due to Twitch, like not trying to give them like any extra like credence here, but I'm pretty sure the way that like September originally happened was they had like a big sponsorship that allowed them to do the September thing all month. I don't think they got one this year, so that might, I mean, which maybe they did, I just don't know. But I would assume that's why we're not having it throughout the month, right? And only the last week. Now, I do fucking agree, it sucks. It sucks that it's only the last, like, week for half off. At least we knew about it this year, though. I think last year we weren't told shit. Unless you had, like, a partner manager, which I didn't have one last year. So, had no way of knowing that. Says presented by TFT, so Riot paid for something. That might make sense. I have no idea. Is all I was saying. That must not have been as big as the Subway one originally. Tio the Doll, thanks for the 5 give subs. Give the Hugga Humbomb for Tio the Doll. I'm not at Glovetown yet. We're okay. We're okay. Thank you, Tio. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Getting us a little bit closer to more marbles. Is that 3 subs to glove? That would technically be 3 to glove stick, yeah. I mean, I know, right. It's tough to ever give like any kind of like
glove
credence.
count, you say? Axial talent.
Oh, okay. Hey, you know what? Badger jump scare? Gloves are on. The gloves are coming on. Let's do it. You know, it's tough to give any kind of like credence. Is this the right? I actually don't know if this is the right one. That's fine. It's fine. It's tough to give any credence to like a huge corporation, right? I'm not trying to defend him. I was just trying to explain, like, that's probably why that happened. But you have to remember, like, no matter what, a business is going to prioritize money well over people. And that's the way of capitalism. The glory of it. All right, let's go. Hell yeah. Gloves. What star am I even on? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Good God. Badger jump scare. Thank you for those bits, by the way. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. All right. Okay. Also true, right? Well, they're owned by the hugest of corporations. The sad thing is, like, huge corporations owning smaller things, as I can now, like, attest to a little bit, that's actually not good for the smaller thing. Because the huge corporations will not give them, like, money at all. They'll basically just sit there and be like, yeah, you didn't make billions of dollars this quarter, so tough shit. We're going to have to downsize you or something like that. And oftentimes it's like, oh, okay, they sold this company, so we have to like figure out something else. Why am I going for these? I don't need those right now. So we have to like try and appear more profitable and stuff like that. It's a tough sell no matter what. Like, massive mega corporations really can fuck up a lot. They can also help, but you know. Taster, thanks for the 38 months subbed. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you. The thing is, if they're going to help, they have to decide they want to help. And oftentimes, that's not the situation. Beardo Mercy, thank you for the 31 months subbed. I appreciate that very, very much. I'm going to go ahead and open that. Yeah, I'm going to crash. They normally don't. Ooh, Hype Train is close. Hype Train is close. If we get a level 6, as always, we will start doing some marbles at the end of stream. Okay, chat, we have a Hype Train chunk. Thank you for the 31 months subbed. Hang on. I've got it here. Let's pause this. Let's pause this. Let's turn on the Hype Train. I've got to take these things off. Ocean, what's up? There, people are being good. I don't want to die. I wouldn't worry. Where is my Hype Train? Give me my Hype Train. There you are. You're behind. You're covering up too much. Hype Train can go in the bottom left where a train would be. It'd be at the bottom. It's where the tracks go. All right. I'm not going to adjust the speed until I'm in like a free and clear zone, but there you go, chat. Hype Train's up. I got to get back to my thing over here. Okay, cool. Cool. Larxene, thanks for those bits. If the Hype Train gets to level 6, as always, we will do some marbles at the end of stream. And that will, that'll really contribute to both gloves and the monthly, or the month goal. That reset the timer. I'll remember it was at 2 minutes. Brash Torque. What the... Give the hug and a hum on for Brash Torque. You gotta give some thank Brash and do something nice. There is a lot of gloves that just happened. I'm gonna let that just just go. Oh shit, I need that coin right there. I need that coin right there that I just let go. Give the hug and a hump on the for Brash Torque 20 gift subs. That's another 5 minutes. I'm going to just assume that was probably like what? Yeah, okay, no, that was 5 minutes at it. Okay, we're good. We're good. It was just 5. Chunk with the bits added even more to it. But I still have to honor the 5 that we have right now. I'll allow this to go for 10 because I messed up the timer. I messed up the timer, so. Chunk, thank you for the yada blah 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 bits. We haven't seen those for a bit. Oh my god. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Chat hyping up the train. Here, I'll actually try and get the gloves more for you guys to see. Please. Oh! Hamburger helper hand? Is that what you guys are deciding to call this? Oh. Okay, wait. Go. Got it? Fire down. Thank you for the 5 months subbed. Appreciate you very, very much. I don't know where the hype train's at because the pole's in the way. Oh, please don't die. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Give me it. Give me it. Yeah, I'll let that go for 10 minutes. That seems fair. Thank you again, Brash Torque. 20 gift subs. Give the hug and a hum bomb. Thank you. Okay. I actually hate I cannot see that. There we go. All right, level 3 of the hype. Ooh, I need to not be in there. Let's actually leave this level. I went in here for no reason.
Hey, Mario.
You are helping.
I'm helping.
Whiskey Tunnel, you are. Hang on, I gotta go over here and see this. There we go. I just need to make sure that we don't, like, have the meter go again. All right. You vote for Power Glove? Power Glove's pretty... I can't even hold the full control. I can't wrap my fingers around. Okay. God, these are much bigger than before. All right, chat. About halfway through level 3 of the hype train. Could potentially get marbles right here, and that would add a lot of glove time, but no worries if we don't. No worries if not. I don't... Damn it. I fucked up. These gloves are so hard to control. You don't want the meter to go again, Badger Jump Scare? What do you mean? If you fill it again, it adds more time. Look, I don't, so I can do better at games. Hang on. What's up, Wolf of Shades? How's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. Hope you are doing well. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably say this. If you didn't know, like, hype trains are still, like, borked. Since, you know, it's... Since the dawn of Twitch. So yeah, they might end a little early if you're trying to get to marbles. I felt bad yesterday that they ended a little bit early. I am not doing well with these gloves, dude. I know. Look, I'm not trying to, like, ever go deep shitting on Twitch with that. It is annoying that, like, the hype trains have not ever been fixed. Yeah, at the exact same time. I'm gonna go over to Jolly Roger Bay since I have the gloves. Ugh. I'm trying to think what... I do know how to do one of those. Yeah, we can do the deep dive, but I don't know if I can do... The one in... The one in the ship is the one I'm not sure I know how to do. Unfortunately. Alright, chat. Hype train is over. Here. I want to turn the train off. Let me put the train up over here. Ugh. This will make up for me, like, completely deleting 2 minutes of time. Okay. Train off. Off. Gone. See this. See that. All right, cool. Cool. We're still going to 10 minutes anyway, so. Ugh. All right, chat. Thank you again for the hype train. Good God. Oh! Brash Torque again. Thank you for the 20 gifties. Getting us back up towards the 7K. Doing all that stuff today. Thank you. I'm a bit concerned about... Ooh, that. Okay, we're fine. Come on! Come on! Come on! There we go. Yes. Okay, back to 7. A Mario RPG. Gee, what do you mean already? I don't know the... Yeah, let's just go back to... Snowland. I'm trying to remember if the chest is the same as that one in that sunken ship. Because I really do want to go do that one. Because I don't want to completely lose Jolly Roger, but... Oh my god, this is so... Okay. System of 7, thanks for the 16... Oh no, it's a 30-month sub. Thank you for the 16-month streak. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. 30 months subbed. Oh! Okay. Ambient Rage, I appreciate the confidence. I'm actually a bit concerned if we... Gloves with Bowser will be a problem, I think. Oh my god, considering I went left and right there, yeah, that's not great. Okay, at least get this star. Stick, I know, I'm gonna try not to jump off the mountain again. I don't know why I did. Like, he just basically hit that slope and fucking flew. And the odd thing is, I normally wouldn't even do that way, but I was scared to jump across the bridge. Yeah, chick with a top hat. Gloves with penguin rays is not going to be great. I'll go back in, though, and try and do that. Honestly, because it could have to do with the 60 frames per second. I've always argued that the more frames, actually, the worse. If you have a good, clean, like, 23 to 30 frames, that's all your eyes are capable of seeing anyway, so... Like, let's not say that you need 60, all right? It's just, that's propaganda fed to you by the PC Master Race, okay? No, dude, this looks way better. Oh, shit. The penguin's faster in 60 frames? All right. He's gonna cook right here. He's gonna cook. Oh, I didn't even do the toss the penguin off the mountain thing. That was much easier than when I was trying to kiss him on the way down. Ooh. Deathblade. Yeah, I mean, 15 is probably actually where it was. N64 couldn't do more. That might be why my computer has such a hard time running 64 games. Every N64 game I play, it takes, like, forever for it to actually run through correctly. Alright, let's hop back in. Crazy Chains, I was actually a little worried about that. Kristen Ed, I have the gloves on for another, like, 50 seconds. I'll even add some more time since I had to do the, Ooh. Since I had to do the stuff, like... Okay, hang on. I went the wrong way. This is gonna be dangerous. This is... Oh, wait, no, I can do this. Okay, good. I'll hydrate once the gloves are off. When I take the gloves off, you know. Oh. Small penguin child. Gotcha. Okay. We've got it? No problem. Here you go. Give me a star, please. Unfortunately, since you lost your child so far away from you, I'm going to have to repossess your child and send it off to a brand new family in another life. See you later. Bye-bye. Yeah. Here we go. We did it, dude. We did it. The time is up. My time is now. That was, we only had 2 wipes of the meter, so that was 2 gloves. I also like how I can perfectly make the Mario like, yeah, woohoo! Here we go, like that thing. All right. 2. It's over. Ocean, I actually cannot. I can't throw the mother as well. This is a different version. All right. Well, chat, hang on. Let's delete that timer and let's get these gloves back on. Brash Torque, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Give the hug of the hum bomb for Brash Torque. Brash Torque slamming us with these gloves. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. All right. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry. Fingers are... Wait. 1 sec. Getting your fingers in gloves can be hard sometimes. All right. Let's go. I got it. 8 coins. Easy peasy. We actually should get the 100 coins here too. This is what we were doing last time. I just had beaten Bowser. Maybe I should go fight Bowser first, but I don't want to race you. Leave me the fuck alone. It's not always about racing, dude. Fucking just relax and live your life. Get to know a cool mama penguin. You know, a pilf, if you will. I guess I'm gonna be quiet. Let's go. Thank you again, Brash Torque, for the 10 gift subs, leaving my mama alone. You bad man, thank you. 80 coins, all right, holy shit. Do give the hug and a hum bomb, by the way, for Brash Torque. Thank you very, very much. Okay. Adding more gloves, getting us closer. Just doing all the good things. Oh, I did not somersault there. That's concerning. Is that that penguin's dad? Like, for sure. He just doesn't pay child support. He spends all day racing. Fucked up. I think that penguins became a Mario staple, actually. They just kind of throw them in whatever they want now. All right. Oh. Good kill. Let's go, me. All right. Okay. That's fine. That kind of got us past the problem. So I'll accept it. I'll accept whatever I can get. That's true, still, people do like penguins. They're just birds that can't fly. And also they walk around looking regal. But they probably wouldn't go to a regal. They're more AMCs, I would assume. Alright. Getting the cannon open would be convenient, but that is precision jumps on slippy platforms. Can I do this? I can't make that. That is bad. Whoa! Whoa! What are you? You've got to be kidding me! What? What the actual hell even happened there? It's like he just fucking slid off by... I just have to assume it was these. I truly don't know. The back buttons could be pressed at any time, and I wouldn't know. But what the actual hell was that? I've never seen that happen on this level, where I just dribbled off. Brash Torque. I mean, I'm not surprised. At very least, it wasn't Bowser. At very least, it wasn't Bowser. Okay. We've only been going for like 2 hours or 2.5 hours. I think we can rally. We're okay. Skull and cross stitch. I really don't know what just happened, is the answer. I fell off of the fucking platform because Mario like slipped. And he just fell off. I really have no idea. I've never had that happen to me either. That could be the intrusive thoughts one. How do I get to save seal? There is no save. I save, but if I get hit, then I die and I lose the entire file. Yeah, fire. That's honestly 2 new experiences, this. I would assume these had a hand in it. Haha, hand. But I couldn't get him to even come out of it, was the other thing. Like, he was locked in on the slide down, which... That's a pretty rare occurrence. My biggest fear is, right now, I'm going to... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get to Bowser, and then you guys slam me with the gloves. Got it. I've nailed that one, though. That's easy. That's easy. What's up? My name might be James. How's it going? Oh, hey, dude, 5 minutes is up, but I'll give you like an extra 15 seconds just because we had to restart the game. Unfortunately, it's not going to matter because I'm just out here, you know? Yeah, Danny, you guys would never. God, I've got to figure that out. The gloves get stuck in the A button. I also didn't hydrate for you, Kristen. I will do it. I didn't forget. I did not forget. Oh, but hey, these are gone. These are gone. You guys. They're over there now. God, my hands get sweaty from that. It's almost like a whole different thing right after. Let me hydrate for you, Kristen. Hang on. Oh, no. You can save the game, Seal. But you save, like, whenever you get a star, right? But if I get hit, it deletes my save. So that's like, why we only have 1 star and we've been playing for 2 hours. Fire Phoenix, I don't know. I think, like, Stick will often do the polls where you guys can use your bubbles to vote too. Technically, that's an American democracy, but you don't really realize it as much in American democracy. You're you know, lobbyists pay for those votes as well. It's very different. It's not as upfront where you can see how many billions of bubbles they use to get people elected. All right, hey. I'm not going to die to you. The fact that I died to you and learned that you could even hurt me, kind of annoying. Quite honest. Was not a fan of learning you had any ability to harm me. I thought you were just a huge pushover because all you've ever done in the past was throw me. Dark Link, thanks for the 54 months subbed. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh! Can you... Got it. Thanks. What's up, Hal? How's it going? All right, we're back on with 2. Brash Torque, I'm going to give you that kill. I'm going to say that whatever happened there was a result of the gloves. And Brash, I think you were like the entirety of those gloves. All right. Let's get through. I'm trying to think. We haven't died every time we had the gloves, but it's been a lot. That was why I made them be 5,000 points instead of just like, I think it used to be like a 5 sub bomb. But I was like, yeah, no, I probably need to increase the amount to have them even used. Because with this situation, it's not an instant kill, but it is like, it puts you in a lot more danger depending on the situation. And for the record with that, I'm not ever going to like try and avoid danger with them, you know? I'm going to be doing what I should be doing. Inside for every Mario lost. A little bit, LRD. Like, it's like a personal loss. You missed me with gloves, I'm sorry. Sorry, name Ivy James. Look, I've given you guys the ability. I can't actually play like that the entire time. Then it would be too easy. I would learn. It would be like weighted training gloves. Oh my god. I'd be like the Goku of Mario at the end of it. Or my real fingers would be worse. I would be somehow worse with my actual body. Did Nightbot just leave? No. Surely not. Yeah, go Karia. Yeah, I can do that. We can get that one done. I'm pretty sure we can get 5 in Bob-omb Battlefield every time. And then after that, we should start venturing out. Maybe I just get to 8 and then we go beat Bowser, because Bowser could be a hurdle anyway. Though we did handle him pretty well the first time. I think that makes... Oh, what am I doing? I think it makes sense to go for that right now. Right? It's entirely possible that Nightbot abandoned you, Danny. Or maybe it just can't be used a bunch, because it's a pretty big command. Okay. Loopy loves you. Hell yeah, becoming a greater shark. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'll go back in. Oh, are you actually, there's no way Nightbot died. Can't be done. It's a robot. Fire at will. Let me hydrate for you. I think that's it, Darklink. Nightbot went to the bathroom. Darklink, I did thank you for the sub, right? Oh, I almost walked into a Goomba. I hope I did. Come on. Oh, wait. What am I... God, sorry, chat. I'm so stupid. We're getting red coins here. It's because I was distracted. I apologize. I will be less distracted in the future. Yeah, I just assume that that command can only be done, like, every so often. They probably don't want it to be spam, because it's pretty long. Alright, thanks for those bits. Doing some chip. Doing a little chip damage. Oh, fuck. Why'd you run back this way? Why'd you run back that way? The camera really got me there. Okay. I'll open that just in case, but I don't think it's gonna come up. I'm trying to speed run as much as I can now to get us back to the beautiful 10 stars we were at. Oh, they came back to hit me with a moonball. That makes sense. Oh, no command was working? Oh, interesting. Sick. It might have just been Nightbot resetting for a sec. You know? It has to do that from time to time. Oh god, we drop even more. Oh god! Ugh. Alright, we'll get that, and then we'll do it. Well, yeah, I assume they have to update that robot at some point, right? Really have no idea, to be fair. Yeah, that replaces batteries. That's it. Oh! Why were there only 2 Goombas here? Oh, no, they're in different spots. The other cool thing about this, like, if you are ever wanting to play Mario 64 on your PC for some reason, Mario 64 Plus is, like, super good for that. I can't tell you how to, like, get it other than, you know, look it up. But, it has a bunch of different modes for it. It's pretty interesting. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, let's go actually get the other... Yeah, we'll get the 3 stars that we can get for free. Yeah, intro must legally look it up. Oh, oofa. That's pretty much it, Danny. I think that's the thing, like, you can do whatever kind of, like, Nintendo mod type stuff. But I think the second you start telling people how to do it, that's when they start getting upset about it. I'm not really sure. I mean, I know why. Like, they don't want any of that. Oh, well, there goes our 21 seconds. That's not gonna happen. Oh, exactly 21. Nintendo, yeah, did consider Nuzlocke's a ROM hack for some reason. Stick. Those are not ROM hacks, but, you know. Those are just things within the game. But they did that to Point Crow, right? Was it Point Crow the one that they did that to? Because I think in that situation, they were probably not even sort of giving a shit. They were like, Point Crow did one thing, so we're going to just attack on every single front. Not, like, great, but, you know. They make good games. It's unfortunate that it can't be, like, cooler about stuff. I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, I'm already too far behind. I need to stop trying to go for that, like, thing and just go and do it the way I know I can do it. Boo! Yeah, Wartuck, I think that there was probably some miscommunication around that, too. It's unfortunate because, like, no one is happy in any scenario there. Because it's the same shit. Like, I don't know why we're talking so much about, like, corporation shit, but it's like, Nintendo, the corporation, is going to absolutely protect Nintendo, the corporation, you know? Like, it's easy to say, like, just be cool with it, but they have to look at that from the standpoint of, like, they've been a victim before to, like, some of the most pirated games of all time. Like, I'm pretty certain isn't Mario Galaxy, like, the most pirated game ever? Or Mario Galaxy 2? And so that's probably why they're so, like, hesitant to be okay with any of that shit. Oh yeah, Crinkly Spoon. That's like a whole fucking other thing, right? It's also probably true too. Like it's an older guard, right? Okay, I need to pay attention. What's up, Seabree? How's it going? Good to see you. I'm doing well today. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you for stopping by. The deleted movie creators of Mario Maker. I mean, yeah, I guess it's kind of a thing, Reader LA. They shouldn't ban a creator for using a glitch. But, like, they should patch it out if they're, like, it'd make a lot more sense to remove the level and patch out the glitch, right? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much, Seabury. I appreciate that. Yeah, we have endless air here getting the gargoyle because there's no way, like, I wouldn't be able to beat anything. So whenever there's, like, any swimming area, you can't die to drowning. You can still die to other stuff, though, so. Alright, let's go beat Bowser, because that, if we fuck up there, makes sense that we can just, you know, reset, right? Go right back on in. Oh, I mean, I'm not really trying to apologize for the Peekaboo. I think that should be said. I'm not ever trying to apologize for companies if I ever do anything like that. Mentally, I'm just trying to work out why they react the way they do. It's not like me saying, oh, you should be okay with Amazon for doing all these things. It's me in my head being like, yeah, they did it because of this. Like, that doesn't excuse it, doesn't make it okay. It's just me, like, trying to thought process out, like, yeah, no, their profit margin wasn't high enough this month, so they basically, in 1 month, made a decision to start cutting health insurance. Like, that's not okay. That's fucked up. That's just explaining why they're doing it. If you're making, like, a correlation between that, I'm sorry, that's not the situation. I don't think that's okay for any company to do. But, like, in my head, I'm just sitting there and trying to be like, that's why they're doing this shit. Not okay, but, you know. And it's your decision to be okay with that act, one way or the other. Not this, I'm assuming, fantasy of Amazon cutting health insurance. Just like, you know. Yeah, exactly, Flaming Darkness. It's an explanation, not an excuse. There's some stuff that, like, I see that I am more okay with that companies will do, but it's normally not that situation. Normally it's, well, that was fucked up. All right. So long, Gib Bowser. Did it! That's 2 for 2 on Bowser fight stuff. Feeling good about that. What's up, Iggy Ziggy? The save file. It just gets deleted. Iggy Ziggy. If we get hit. By chat fanfiction. I'm sorry, do what? Chico the top hat? Am I getting distracted?
Oh yeah.
AJ Vet, there is a 0% chance that isn't gloves. There is a 0% chance that isn't glove. AJ Vet, thank you for wawing at me with the 25 gift subs. Give the Hugga Hum Bomb for wah Luigi. I'm gonna get to a level. I'm assuming you wouldn't like me to not have gloves on for a level or in the area. We could go downstairs. I think I'm gonna go. Did you kill it twice? No, you did not kill it twice, but it is pretty fucking close. You might as well have killed it twice. It was almost 2 gloves. Thank you, AJ Vet, for the 25 gift subs. Give the Hugga Hum Bomb for AJ Vet.
I don't want to die!
There it is. That's 2 gloves. I'm going to go in here, and we're going to use it on this. That'll be that. All right. Chat. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. I got to get the gloves on. That's true. That's true, AJ Vet. And I mean, it works towards our other goal, you know, it makes sense. It makes nothing but sense. Okay. Twig, thanks for those bits. Jack J, thanks for those bits. T-Theory, thank you for the 33 months sub. All right, hang on. Hang on. Now, there we go. There we go. I've got them. I've got them. These damn hands! These hands! Okay. I'm ready. Already also, thank you for those bits as well. I appreciate you all. Thank you for all the love. Give the hug and a humbum again for AJ Vet 25 subs. Thank you. All right. Let's go. That'll be 10 minutes of glove if I can fucking pick up the goddamn thing. That's literally just me trying to put my hand on the controller. All right. Fresh out of glove world. We're in. Spring Boob Squire Pants loves them. Okay. I'm going to go do that dangerous ass place again. Shit. I actually want to get more stuff done in this level, but I don't know the chess combination. And if I fuck it up, I'm ruined. Oh! Oh god. Okay. Don't stop. Don't stop. Got it. Okay. Scoop it up, boom it a boo. Take it. Palfarui, you're looking at gloves. I have got these gloves on my hands. That is what killing the meter down below does. Wahoo! Let's go. Okay, I'm not gonna go do another one there, I don't think. Let's go back to Womp. Cheat again already? LRD, successes cannot be cheating. You know? That's just not the way it goes. AJVet, thank you again. The 20 gift subs. Or 25, I should say. Sorry, my bad. I'm stupid today. Just a lot. A lot of glove time. Yeah, it's not my thumb and my index finger in one. It's, I can't decide if I want to tell you how I put my fingers in here. Yeah, I got my index finger right here. My thumbs are on the buttons and the sticks. And then, you know, I'll leave it at that. But Stacker, I'm not really even sure how many restarts we've had at this point. Yeah, I put all my fingers into the other one. And there's just the pinky that doesn't have anyone in it. Or any fingers in there. I mean, look, yeah, only 60 more stars to go. We can beat the entire game, Ambient Rage. Alright, I'm going to get the coin star here again. Realistically, it doesn't take me that long to get 10. The gloves do slow it down a bit. But it's still doable. Oh, I worry for this. Killing these plants? Concerning. Okie dokie. Let's just keep grabbing, you know? Get a few more coins. We'll get 2 stars out of here. I can't remember what our record actually was. I think it was 18. Solid Android, by the way. At least, you know, in the season she was introduced, and then she had like a lot to do in Super. And then she took a dive for Hercule. 18 from what you've seen. Yeah, I think it's 18. Dude, that might actually be my favorite thing from DBZ Abridged, Gavris, is like, doesn't Cell say they're like, they're all cyborgs? Like, he and his brother and sisters are cyborgs, and then Piccolo's like, we actually call them androids, and he's just like, oh, well, good for you, you're wrong. They are 100% cyborgs. I don't know why, but I'm sure it's like an English translation issue. Ugh. Alright, come on. Well, yeah, there's no fucking way they'd be, like, androids, right? 16 was his android. 16 was just like a pure robot. but if you look at Cell's like clearly some type of like bio creature, right? There's no fucking way that he is an android. I need that star, like, bad. It's okay. Dude. Oh, android and cyborg are the same word in Japanese. Didn't know that. To be fair, I don't imagine that it's like a pretty common thing you say every day. You're not like eating dinner and, you know, they go like, oh, honey, would you please pass the cyborg?
Hey, Mario.
Flashman.
What are you made out of
steel?
steel?
Oh.
Affirmative, I am. Android, 16. Oh, mistakes were made.
Admittedly, Android 16 is the one that makes sense. These gloves had me almost get eaten by that fucking piranha plant. All right, let's go. That was very close. Okay. Thank God I caught it in time. Whew. Whew. Can you not? Okay. Hey, bro. I'm back again. Weird to see you one more time. Can't imagine why I'm still fighting you, but what the? It's okay. Yeah, give me that slam. Come on and slam. And welcome to Japan. Hey, you, what you gonna do? Whoa! There we go. Got it. Got it. Bow. Cyborgs are semi-organic. That's exactly. Androids are just robots. 100%. I don't know. This is a. We don't have to fight about this. We can all just agree. We can all just agree. It's okay. All right. Let's go back in. Top of the fortress. This. My pounding finger is really hard to use right now. I'm just saying. It's kind of in a tough spot with these gloves. I mean, might as well take the fiver, right? Boo.
Me, Mario.
Is it? I thought it was me.
Matt, you
What's
literally
up?
just destroyed some guy just walking around on his fortress. Why, Matt?
It's not really
Why?
his fortress. I don't... Like, how do we know? I didn't see no deed. You know? Didn't see no deed. Flashman, yo, thanks for those bits. No way for me to confirm that he owns this place. You know, like, the first thing, whenever people come to Mario's house, they see the deed to the home right there. I framed it. Put it right in the entryway. That way they know I own this place. All right, come on. Another star. 13. Lucky 13. I mean, it's true. Mario did kind of build the houses and castles. Dude, I cannot wait for Mario RPG. You know what we might do? I was trying to think of a way to do that because, like, I think my sister is going to have her wedding, like, the day before or after it. Oh, shit. I can do red coins. That's not bad. Yeah, my sister's going to try and have her wedding, like, before or after it. So it would be very limiting on the day of release. Maybe we do a, like, a stream where we just, like, you guys can, like, keep me playing until we finish it or something. But I don't know. We'll see. Like, kind of a as long as you want it sort of thing, but... I don't know. We'll give it a shot. We'll try it out. Dude, yeah, Mario RPG crowd control does exist. Check with the top hat. That is pretty tough, though, from what I've seen. But yeah, we probably do giveaways of it too. I feel like Nintendo games are, when we do giveaways of those, they do. I almost died. You guys do not even know how close to death I was. Oh my god. Metreon, I did an uncapped subathon. I enjoyed mine as well. I'm actually going to do another uncapped thing in October, I think. But it won't be strictly subs. I don't want to do another uncapped, like, complete subathon. Yeah, honestly, the only reason ours stopped, I think, was because I got sick. I imagine if I didn't get sick, we would still be in that subathon. Maybe Jeremy's might have, like, given us a reprieve. Kuryuga, I didn't plan on getting sick last time, so. Honestly, the only reason I got sick was because Casey got sick and came home with it. That was, unfortunate. Okay. Okay. I can't see. I can't see. Oh my god. Why, camera? Why? Why? These fucking I could have taken these off for so long. They're off. They're off. I didn't even realize I had the ability to take them off. That's how, like, aggravated with the camera I was. I mean, God, she admitted to it. She literally told me, like, yeah, you got sick because people in my office were sick, and I came home with it. Oh.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
That's okay.
Peach.
That's okay. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this quick. That sucks. Literally, I double inputted there because of the gloves, and that made me do that dive. I wasn't trying to dive there. I was trying to recover. Dezu D, thanks for 21 months. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. And Torian, thanks for those bits. Hey, get some rest. Sorry, I was probably losing my mind at that point. Damn, Metreon. Thank you for the 26 months, fighting. Thank you. Yeah, Ambient Rage, we go right back. Oh, okay. Let's do it. Oh yeah, Tom, how's it going, dude? I was talking about that with my chat. Like, this version is a better version of the game, like, overall. It just in general is better. Rubik's at specific points. I will say the gloves, we have gotten a little bit better with maneuvering them, but not much. Those gloves are so much harder than the past ones we had. And in addition to that, like, I think whenever there's like a break between them, I forget how to deal with them. Shit! Tom, hey, you've played this. I know you've played this. I watched you do it. Oh! Do you have an issue where the controller will not ground pound twice in a row? Okay, that's...
So you need more practice with that, right?
Honestly, maybe that could be it. Maybe we need more practice with them, Skeeth. That's probably it. Thank you for those bits, Skeeth. Appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. Tomcat Fix, by the way. What's up? Welcome to chat. Good to see you. You don't remember? Okay. No worries, dude. Yeah, because so I'll do this, and then every jump after that, I've been pressing ground pound as well, and he won't ground pound. He just won't do it. And if I press the button to do that, it only works if I start running. Like that. Ugh. A pain. Butters, thank you for those bits. Who do you think has a better cult following? Oh my god. Soup Demon, Pod, or Quag? I think I have to say someone from my stream. I can't give the Quag sire. I mean, though Tom might be right. I have to say probably the Pod. The Soup Demon for a while had it, but it's really just me calling fucking Lickitung that. I will say, though, Quagsire has an emote, whereas I don't have one for Metapod yet. I've had a couple of thoughts for how to fill our last few emote slots. I also need to do the bit tier rewards. I have another bit tier reward coming soon, I think. Because next month we'll have some interesting stuff going on. You guys have unlocked a lot of goals, and I want to try, which, I mean, I'm trying to get through them more consistently. Like, if we do unlock a goal, I'm trying to do it immediately, so that our old ones that, you know, are there aren't, like, stopping that. But most of the old ones that we have, I'm trying to make sure are, like, done well, you know? Please? There we go. Which, as a result, I know next month I'm gonna be doing a lot. I'll put it that way. Oh yeah, Skeeth, Paper Mario is the one where literally, like, we started to do it, and we were gonna, like, start it, and then every time we have decided we were going to start Paper Mario, something came up. And the tough thing about that is, because that's happened so many times, every time Casey will pitch it as a thing, I just say you shouldn't even consider it, because if we want to try and do Paper Mario, we need to make sure we've got the time to do it. And she'll say, like, well, we can do it this weekend, and then, like, we'll be on the Saturday of the day that she said we could do it, and I'll be like, it'll be like the night before, and she'll be like, yeah, I'm going to gonna go do this thing with some friends tomorrow. And I was like, yeah, uh-huh. Remember how you said we could do Paper Mario today? And she's like, well, yeah, but I was like, we would have canceled the plans for Paper Mario because it's the only time we get to see our friends. That's what would have happened. I know. It's okay. It's okay. And that's the problem, is, like, because we're having to schedule both of us, it's tough. It's a harder situation than just me. Gunkais, I'm not blaming Casey. I'm just saying that, like, previously when you guys got a date for Paper Mario, it was because I told Casey not to say the date because we didn't know for sure we'd be able to do it. And then Casey said the date anyway, and after the stream I had to be like, hey, you know that I was laid off, like, yesterday. Like, I know when my final day is. We cannot do it that day. We know what day that is. You cannot, like, she announced too much without thinking about it. We will do Thousand Year Door, though. Like, I'm not forgotten about it. I bought the game literally for the GameCube for this. No, I know Warthog. Like, she gets excited, and it's just one of those, like, you know, we can't do this time. You know that, but it's okay. All right, chat. I'm gonna do the same thing where I'm going to get to Bowser, and we're gonna do that. We'll beat Bowser, and then we'll go from there. Because again, I don't want Bowser to suddenly become a problem. Yeah, it's been 1,000 doors, Rubik's. Yeah, Bowser the Grozer. Hi. Oh yeah, Peekaboo. We've done a few. Honestly, the other problem we have right now is, like, while my office has more room, first of all, I've got to get a new chair. The other thing is getting a mic for Casey that doesn't hear me and her. We've been trying to do that, and I think, like, maybe this mic would be enough for both of us. I'll just have to tweak it a little bit. Oh, man. Tom, are you still here? I don't know if Tom's still here. Shion, by the way, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, we just had a wipe. We had the gloves got me. Hell yeah, Tom. Tom, I'm excited for what you're gonna be showing off. It's like, is it October 20 or not October? When is it? It's like this month, September, right? I saw your tweet. It's September 21st, I think. Don't quote me on that. We have to. I'll wait for Tom's response, and then you can quote me on that. Oh yeah, no, I get it. September 22nd. Okay. Hell yeah. You making you're taking the anime pill? Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. I don't know what all goes into that, but I've considered that as like a thing for a little bit. I don't know if I'd want to consistently do it, but why'd I do that? I could have just easily. Yeah, I'm just gonna climb back up. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, he's gonna do a VTuber. Oh. Mustang. Honestly, I was thinking a one-shot of it might be the way we have to do it, but I don't think Casey can do that. This isn't Casey's job. It's my job. I can do it, but you know. Robots and dragons. Let me hydrate for you. Like, and as long as you want it, of Mario 1000 Year Door would be interesting, but I don't think we can do that. But I mean, right? It's fine. Look, I drank liquid. I guess I should just rename that to liquid drink and then. Oh God, please! Oh, I was worried that I wouldn't get the 2 kills. Do-do-do. You had a VTuber model before? Oh, yeah? Gotcha, Tom, gotcha. Okay, we have 5 stars. Let's go get to Bowser. And then we will continue and actually do well. I believe in us. The chick with the top hat. I killed them with my face. I used my massive schnoz. Wizard, I was gonna go. My goal is to get 50 stars. I would say this is a success with 50. I may, like, the reason that it was, first of all, that goal is so high, and the reason that I even added the gloves to this, when I tested this out, just to get an idea of how far I could get, I got 40 stars in my initial test. It took me like around an hour to do. I knew that it would be slower. Actually under an hour, I think. I knew it would be slower with me talking to chat, obviously, and other stuff, but I felt like the gloves were kind of necessary to make it more of a, like, you know, a hindrance that would keep us at least in some danger, right? And they have worked. They've added danger where we had not had that before. So the other thing that changed is the controls. How many subs do I need to 100% this with the gloves on? Ooh, Sprinklemeyer, that is. Ooh, that is a lot that I would have to say. But mostly because this by itself is hard. I don't know. We'll talk. We'll talk. I'm considering having more of these, like, if we do like monthly things, you know, like kind of like the Marbles the movie. If we get to like the 10K for that. It's mostly me, like, asking you guys to confirm you're interested in the playthrough or the stream that we're unlocking, right? Maybe that could be one, but that would be a long-ass stream. Forget Zelda 2 randomized. You want that intro moves? I mean, 20k would be... That would be a fair 20k goal. I think keeping the huge milestones at Zelda 2 is funny. Because I do not enjoy that game. It's the only Zelda game I hate. And I will say, when I played it, just for the record, it was not as bad as I had remembered. But it was not great. The very ending of it was excruciating. I truly hated that. But keep in mind, that was also a goal I never thought I would achieve. And, you know, we got to 10k last month, which is why we're playing this at all. Like, we've obviously taken a hit, but, you know, I believe we can get back up there. All right. Let's, dude, I don't even count Wand of Gamelon. You guys are trying to... You're trying to inject words right into my mouth. When you should be injecting cake. What the fuck? Oh, wow. I did not think he would grab that. Based on my past Mario experience. Okay, let's just beat Bowser and then we'll get on through this. I gotta hurry because I don't want you guys to get ideas. Yeah, there we go. That's more safe. I would take that other way, but I imagine the Goomba over there might be a problem. I can still go. We're still good. There's screams, but I'm still fine. AJ Vet, thank you for the 4 gift subs. Give the hug and a hum bomb for AJ Vet. Thank you. All right, I have to hurry. I have to hurry. Ew. Oh, darn. Are you... Okay. Breathe the fire, man. Breathe. I need you to breathe the fire. There it is. Now, give me that ass. I meant, tail. My bad. All right. Let's see if I can do this 3 for 3. Dude! 3 for 3! The turkey! Sorry you died, bro. I'm actually not. I'm really not.
Let's go!
Danny, let's go! Let's go! I avoided it! You were so close, Danny. Give the hug and a hum bomb for AJ Vet, for Danny as well. Thank you so much, Danny. 5 gifties. All right. We got glove time. I'm going to wait until we get into a level to start the timer because I want you guys to get the most out of your glove time. I might want to do the same star again. All right. I'm trying to think what star I could get downstairs without a problem. It's none in here. For sure. AJ Vet, thanks for that gifts for Alcoholic Irishman. Hell yeah. Thank you. Let's put that fucking tank back where. My God, I'm sorry. I had just a stroke. Never mind. Fuck it. Not even going there. Bite, it's been going pretty well. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. You're not there right now. I'm gonna go to Hazy Maze Cave. And we're gonna do that. We're gonna get the star out of there. All right. Let's do this. I'll put the 5 minutes on the clock. That's, by the way, the camera is just intensifying everything. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I'm going here. This is potentially a mistake. Okay. I would assume Hazy Maze Cave is not great. Whoop! All right, chat. The time starts now. Let's go. Whew. Danny, thank you again for the 5 gifties. AJ Vet, thank you as well. The gas kill you immediately. AJ Vet, I think the gas would kill me immediately. You can go in there without needing air for a brief amount of time. Excuse you. Scooby-Dooby-Doobo. Oh my god, I kept running.
It's not just a
It's not!
boulder.
It's a rock! Oh! 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 It almost crushed me to death. It's fine, I'm just such a gamer. That's also true, unless you're metal. Metal would help. Ski, thank you for those rock bits. I'm going to ride the elevator like a normal loser, but I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. We actually could get... We could get the metal cap now, but I don't see a reason to slam myself like that yet. Here, let's just get this star, because I don't want to start out my glove time by getting the same, like, 3 stars. I will go back and get them. Like, that part is going to be consistent. But... Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, thanks, bro. Does Toad not... Oh, I think Toad might show up after you get the metal cap. Or it's, like, 10 or 11 stars. I don't really know. Alright. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to even get another star in the basement for you. Because that's just how much I like chat. I'm also going to eat my hubris eventually, but you know. Whew. Boo-doo. You fuck off! Okay. Okay. Booba-da-boop, booba-da-boop, booba. Oh! Booba-da-boop, booba-da-boop. Let's a fucking go! No! Yeah! I'm sorry, what do you mean luck? There was no luck involved in that at all. That was just a heaping helping of Mario's skill, you know? That's why they picked me to be the new voice. They said, look, Charles, I understand you've been doing this, you've been doing a crazy job as the voice for so many years. I mean, let's go. Capital stuff. But we're going to need a real gamer. We're going to have a real gamer to do the voice of Mario, you know? He is the #1 gamer-related movie of all time. We had to have Chris Pratt voice him, you know? So hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, that 60 frames probably actually helped me there, guys. Yeah, a real gamer like Star-Lord. Oh. That was, those are situations I shouldn't have been in, but the gloves kind of slam me into them. Like, stopping takes a little bit of time with these. And then, luckily, the platforms just, you know, were ever in my favor. Ow! Absolute gamer, dude. 11 stars. I think Danny DeVito would have been more interesting, Flashman, but he wouldn't have gone for the vibe, right? Chat, let me ask you another a quick question while I'm even thinking about it. Speaking of Danny DeVito, Detective Pikachu. That game comes out sometime next month too, right? Or is it October or November that Detective Pikachu comes out? I can't remember. It's relatively soon. Why am I going slow? Oh my god. Okay. The gloves get stuck in the controller well, so I can't push it all the way down sometimes. Cool facts. Cool facts. Okay. These gloves are so worse. This is rough. But yeah, I've never played the first Detective Pikachu. I don't know if you guys would like me to give that a go on stream. At least like one stream of it, you know? Either do a like... Why is there a butterfly over there? Oh, well, fuck that. Comes out 10/6/23. So October. Got it. Yeah, that might actually be what I do. Oh shit. Gloves are 5 minutes per meter. I just didn't see the time. It's over. I apologize, chat. One sec. Let me, Ooh. My bad. Ooh. I was honestly just distracted by so many different things. It's fine. I was talking about Detective Pikachu, so. Yeah, no, I'd be down to do that. So, I guess I'll go ahead and kind of announce what I want to do next month. Because next month will be my full-time anniversary in October. October 15th. I don't know if we'll start it on the 15th, but I do want to do an uncapped, like, subathon type thing. But I'm going to try something a little different than just subs add time. You know? It's not Okami. Okami is going to be a whole different stream. Oh. But yeah, instead of subs adding time, I want them to add... It's not the hot tub stream, because I want them to add gamer score. I thought it would be a pretty good idea to... Oh, did I get the coin? I don't care. I don't care if I got the coin. Thought it'd be a pretty good idea to do a achievement hunting stream on my year anniversary. Breath of the Wild, while it would be fitting, Katie, I thought do like an achievement hunter type stream for my anniversary of full time, since I'm no longer there. V, we talked about this like forever ago. But yeah, I thought that'd be interesting to do a bunch of achievement hunting. V, dude, not even kidding, V. I have had this conversation with you at least 3 different times. I brought it up multiple different times. I've also talked about this idea on stream before. And I thought that would be a good way to do, like, the anniversary. That's probably fair. You probably keep blocking it out of your memory. But yeah, subs like bits and tips, all that, adding, like, gamer score instead. Honestly, JC Midas, I probably need to ask Ray how I hunt achievements. Top of the fortress. But yeah, I would start out with games that I actually like, you know, want to get achievements. Maybe we could have like some harder achievements that like are goals to do, but I don't know. Like, I'm still working on it, but yeah, Shion, that's more what it is. It's a gamer score getting stream, you know? You heard Dead by Daylight has a lot of achievements. That's cool, but the problem is it doesn't work on my Xbox stick. Whenever I turn it on, the Xbox freezes, and I also get incredibly depressed. I don't know what it is, but it does happen like that. Like, I turn it on, and then I just lose my will to be awake. That was foolish. I don't know why I did that. There was no reason. There was just no reason for that. You do the Crash One Stormy Ascent eventually. I've done Stormy Ascent, Killer Dre. I haven't gotten the speedrun achievement though. That could be one that we throw in there. Yozora would have been one if we didn't get the didn't get that in the Taskathon. Though, like, the Yozora one was... That was an achievement I've been working on for a long time. It makes sense that that took, like, roughly 4 hours to do. I don't know how we'll be able to do that. Oh, yeah, for sure. I figured that's the one you're talking about, Killer Dre. LRD, thanks for those bits. But yeah, that'll be next month. I was thinking what I'll probably do at the end of the month is kind of like to, you know, incentivize stuff during that last week. We can count those as like our starting number of achievements. Because like I look at that from the standpoint of some achievements you can get like 30 gamer score from. That would take 30 away pretty quick. Or like I beat this game, here's like a full several hundred. So hey, it's doable. Cheddar Bob, thanks for the 33 months sub. I mean, honestly, Peppa Pig was like a 2 hour 100%, right? That would be 1,000. You know? I don't think that I would start with Peppa Pig, but in fact, the whole reason I was even talking about this to begin with was like, I'm going to try my hardest not to play Assassin's Creed Mirage before the 15th. Or whenever we start this. I don't know when we'll start it. Yeah, Queso Claris. That was my thought for it. Because I really like Assassin's Creed Mirage, so, or Assassin's Creed in general. But I was gonna try not to play Mirage so I could just like straight up go deep in and be like, yeah, I can get gamer score in that. I would not actually beat that game on stream, I don't think. Because I doubt there'd be like a good gamer score investment in it, but we could see. Yeah, Mirage is next month. Okay, I've died getting this star once, so let's see if we can do it better this time without gloves. Gloves really got us last time. Okay. Yeah, you caught me. Too many games are coming out at once. That's why I was kind of like talking about, oh my god! Holy shit, it does not, he just holds on to you. He just holds on to you. He just holds on to you. That's new. That's new. It wasn't the glove.
Game over.
It wasn't the gloves. It was that he just holds on to you. I was letting go of the button to let go, and he didn't let go. Oh my god.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Also, I looked over at the 10 subs, by the way. Loyal Leo Blade, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Give the Hug It and Hum Bomb for Loyal Leo Blade right there. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, dude. Thank you. That I actually, the main reason I looked over is because I thought I had to put gloves on in the middle of that. So, yeah, Murphy's Law. I think it's this month, right? Yeah, Aerojet, more cake. More fucking cake. That one actually hurt me emotionally. Because I was like, I literally timed it to let go, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna let go. We'll be fine. We'll be all good. We'll let go, and I'll be set. And then it did not let go. It's fine. It's fine. We're back. We're back in. We're okay. Reader Writer, you don't have to believe. To be fair, I didn't do that one when I did it. I don't care if you don't believe it. I know it happened, and that's all I have to live with. Yeah, Shion, part 1 is it's the 13th. Oh my god. Chat, I mean, I guess I should play that, right? Probably should play that DLC. I imagine it won't be very long, right? We did stream the entire game. Dude, I got greedy and did it. 6 achievement hunting. I mean, Stick, we will not. I'll try to avoid the easy 1,000-point games. But once we get to a certain amount, I'll have to be like, I have to get the 1,000-point games, or we just don't. We don't do it. I'm in trouble, by the way. I just realized you guys are 100% saving those gloves. You're saving those for Bowser, and I know that. Okay. It's fine. We'll just get the stars we need. Okay. I mean, I won't say Peppa Pig is a no matter what. I would say Peppa Pig is a, like, if we get to a certain gamer score, I'll have to do Peppa Pig to undo Peppa Pig. Or to undo the damage that was done.
Here are bits to apologize.
Hey, you know what? Loyal Leo Blade? That's okay. I think that's okay. Loyal Leo Blade, thank you for those bits. Getting the yada blah 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 bits. Let's man, we're in a fight now. And a fight that I know I can die in. Even though I didn't know that until today. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This might be the other glove. Hang on. I think I put the wrong hand on. Yeah, this feels more correct. This feels more right. Hang on. One sec. We gotta get these gloves on for Loyal Leo Blade. Thank you for those bits, dude. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you, Loyal Leo Blade. This doesn't feel better. I think these gloves suck. I think that might just be the situation. All right. Let's get the 5-minute timer starting. Thank you again, Loyal Leo Blade. Hell yeah, dude. Austin, thank you for the 13 months subbed. Timer, go! Oh, I have an itch. All right. Okay, that's where my B button is. Throw! Okay, it's fine. Ugh. Now, chat, I am going to have to use the gloves here in these early stars because, oh my god, start. Because I don't have later areas unlocked yet, so I'm sorry. You guys just getting what you get now. What's up, Spirit44 Play? How you doing? Good to see you today. Thank you again, Lily, but it's a lot of love. Appreciate it. Boo. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna have to fight to get back to 7K. Damn, dude. Damn. All right, 2 stars. Let's go. Oh yeah, fucking 60 frames I think is weird. Look at it. The Chain Chomp actually like had his mouth closed. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh. All right, let's boogie. Oh my god. Ooh. That was dangerous, but I'm very skilled. We talked about this. That's why, again, I'm the voice, not Charles. Sorry, Charles. Go back to being Parthenax. Okay. Whoop. Or Parthenax? I can't even really. Look. It's been a while since I played Skyrim. We'll do more Skyrim crowd control soon. I am trying to figure out if it's just my PC or not. Okay. Okay. Oh. Parthenax, that's it.
Guess who is shiny hunting Combi while watching
You're shiny hunting Combi, Loyal Blade? Thank you for those yada blah 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 bits again. Thank you. Looking for a Combi. Doesn't it make like a green? Oh no, it's like a slightly more golden Vespa Queen, right? Or are you just going for the shiny Combi? You even want the Vespa Queen. Freddie D, thanks for those 8 months subbed. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Hey, I am the human blur. Thank you for the star. Appreciate you so much, Turtle. Cloudmasters, yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. Where are you playing today? Doing Fallout 76? Nice. Oh, you're going for both? Nice, Lily. But if you're doing it in Scarlet and Violet, I mean sandwiches. Way to go. Way to go, dude. I haven't played 76 for a while. I'm assuming they've changed a lot about that game, right? That game had, like, a bunch of stuff at the very beginning people were kind of, like, upset about. But, I think they were trying to make it, like, a truly only people that play it are in it experience. And that's cool in theory. Oh my god, these hands! Okay. Yeah, I think it's like a whole new game from what I've heard. Oh, you forgot about sandwiches? Lilia, but yeah, dude. If you got some Urban Mystica, mwah. Chef's kiss. You are guaranteed a shiny in that. I almost considered put Get a Shiny back on the Taskathon. Maybe we'll put it back on the winter Taskathon. That kind of makes sense, you know? Honestly, I've gotten fairly dexterous with these gloves only because of chat. Chat has had me in them a lot today, so it's been a bit of a learning experience. Okay. Freaky Fat Boy, thanks for those bits. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Again, Lil Bit, thank you. Lil Bit, all the love. Excuse me, I need this. Shit! I missed! No, I shit! There we go, got it. Nice. Had a couple of wahs today, too. I'm surprised. Surprised by the wah love. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Run, run, run! Run, run! I don't want to die! Ooh. It's okie dokie. We're okay. Ooh. Yeah. Oh! I don't know why I keep going back over that way. Oh shit! Gloves are done. Get rid of these hands! Oh, let's put them over here. I don't need to throw them away. I don't need to throw them away. Oh. Freedom. Thank you for releasing me. Alright, let's get up here. I did notice. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry to do that to you. Swamp German, thanks for the 41 months subbed. Appreciate that very, very much. I thank you. Yeah, these hands. I mean, they definitely can be devastating at any time, I think, but you guys have done a pretty good job of finding, like, critical moments that they become a problem. Whether you've really meant to or not, oh my god, that was close. That was close too. I keep being dumb. I don't know why. Jackalheart, thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome to the mages. Yeah, I don't know why the alert was delayed there, but it happened. Chat, another hype train closes in. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is not where I want to be. This is not where... Actually, it's fine. That's exactly where I wanted to be. What am I talking about? Yeah, another hype train closes in. Could have another opportunity for some marbles. Haven't got marbles yet today. We were close yesterday, so I did like a bonus. Like a couple of just like... Yeah, we'll do some marbles. Alright, let's go. How did I live, Elfamp? Again, I talked about I believe I said God gamer earlier. It's just the truth. Pay no attention to all the failure. Don't believe the failure hype. Nice. Well, Wolf, it was like we had 2 times where people were trying to keep it alive, but it just like the hype train ended early. So I was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna not acknowledge that, right? Oh shit, chat, Destiny Hope popping in with the 42-month sub, grabbing a last-second hype train. Let's do it. Let's do it. Can we get to marbles? What's the highest star count today? I think it was... Ooh, that went off pretty fast. I think it was like, what, 18? Yeah. It's not terrible for what we've done, with how we've done it. All right. We have our 5, and there's a hype train. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. Let's get the 3 I need, and we'll go fight Bowser again. Yeah, as with every hype train, if we get it to level 6, we'll do some marbles. Also, I imagine level 6 is like... That's a lot of glove time, if I had to imagine. But yeah, we'll do marbles after we finish Mario. I don't really know what to expect. Like, Tuesday streams, like, during the day are still kind of a new thing, right? So... I never know what to expect for, like, the hype trains and all that during the day. Yeah, Marblio, Double Forte. Again, I also have, like, stacked you guys with stuff this week. We got, like, this today. We had, like, the Pooh Wave yesterday. We have Rental Rando tomorrow. And then we have Sims 4 crowd control on, or not tomorrow, for Rental Rando. Rental Rando's Friday. In my head, only days exist when I stream. Rental Rando's Friday though, and then Saturday is Sims 4 crowd control. Yeah, no, it's not tomorrow. Sorry, my brain is like, it's all messed up. Oh, I need 2 more. Sorry. Forgot. Gotta go over here first. I had my plan. Just completely forgot about it. Yeah, the Acropolis. Cody, I really enjoyed it yesterday. I don't know how you guys felt about the stream yesterday, but I hope you all enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with it. Yukami, we've got 6 stars right now. We got 6. We're gonna hit like a stride, and I feel like the only thing that really messed me up in that last one was that I didn't realize I had to hit the A button again to let go of the owl. That's completely different. All right, chat. Hype train is almost over. That makes sense. Makes sense. It's just a chill train. I acknowledge that today you guys are more focused on having the gloves go off at like a time that would be beneficial. I'm glad you liked it, Conehead. I had a lot of fun just doing City Skylines. I wasn't sure how chat would feel about that. Because, like, I've never played a game like that on stream other than... I played Planet Zoo one time, and it might just be that it was pretty early in my return to streaming. But I think that was, like, the lowest numbers I've had almost ever. Maybe not ever, but... yeah, it was like for a little while. I think like we had already been doing better than that. Loyal Leo Blade, thank you again for those bits. Trying to keep the hype train alive. It's okay. It's okay if we can't get it off. I understand. All right, I'm gonna go do Bowser now. It makes sense if I died early, which he hasn't been a problem. He's been nothing. Skull and Cross Stitch. That's a scream. That is a scream. Give the hug and a hum up for Skull and Cross Stitch. Thank you. Hype train almost up. I don't think it's okay. It's okay. It's just gonna be chill. All right. Well, never mind. Never mind. It's still going. Let me crank up the hype train speed. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Elfam, thank you for that gift sub. Skull and Cross Stitch with the gift sub as well. Getting the train to the next level. I am very close to gloves. Okay. Okay, it's fine. If I hurry, I can beat Bowser. If I hurry, it can be done. Oh! Let's go! Alonzonzo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Give the hug and a hum bomb for Alonzonzo. Let's get these gloves on. Let's do it. Is this still feels wrong. Everything about this feels wrong. Ruby Angel, thank you for that gift sub as well. Give the hug and a hum bomb for Alonzonzo, Ruby Angel, Elf Vamp, Skull and Cross Stitch. Thank him if you got a gift sub and do something nice. Yeah, we're glovering now. All right. I need to very quickly figure out how I can take 5 minutes to get from here to Bowser. I don't know, but either way. Punker fucker. Yo, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Give the hug and a hum bomb to Punker. All right. Let's go. That's almost another one, right? Holy shit. All right, go. Go. Thank you so much, Punker. I appreciate you very, very much. Hype train leveling up. We might have some marbles after all, chat. You guys are keeping me begloved. Okay. I'm going to just take it easy right here. I don't want to fuck up the platforming. Because if I fall, I do have to restart as well. Thank you again, though, Pucker. I appreciate that. Ooh, the 10 gifties. Getting us close to our big marbles and marbles today. Come on. All right. All right. We're okay. We're fine. Yeah, Crescent Shroud. 18's our record right now. Now, can I kill him with gloves? This is the first time we fought him with gloves. I was able to get behind him, but... that's not gonna hit. Damn it. Okay. All right. All right, hey. Let's go! Ooh! Oh God. Oh God. I can't see myself and it scares me. Oh my God. Got him. Oh my God. That's another bit of gloves, is it? Yeah, there's some more gloves. Cliff, thanks for those 5 gift subs. Give the hug and a hum bomb for Cliff. Thank you. You got a gift sub, I mean it. You gotta come out of lurking. Thank Puckerfucker, thank Cliff, thank Ruby Angel, thank Alonzonzo, thank whoever you got a gift sub from. And do something nice. I did it! Because I did it. Don't you say I cheated. I'm the best. I'm God Gaming. Derek Det, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I'll leave your mother alone. Chill. Give the hug and a hum on for Derek Det. Thank you so much. Almost to level 4 on the hype. This could be the marbles train you guys have wanted. All right, I mean, I guess I can go down there, but I've already proven my incredible ability to successfully succeed. I also have 10 minutes of glove time. Yeah, still got 10 minutes. I'm gonna do stuff up here. We gotta get all this stuff done anyway. I know we've seen it, but honestly, this area is pretty rough, so. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of practice with them. I can't go to Boo yet, actually, Beardicus. I probably would have, but I can't. Hype train almost to level 4, chat. Could get... I mean, honestly, you could add a ton of glove time, and we would be doing marbles at the same time. God, Ear, thanks for 26 months. Appreciate that very, very much. Leo Blade, I have not gotten Mewtwo yet. I need to. I haven't, like, even grabbed my Mew. I think I've got until, like, I want to say end of the day. If I don't, I've got another Mew I can use, but it's hard to say. Chat, thank you again for all the love. Appreciate this hype. Let's get this going. September 18th? Okay, I've got some time. The worst part is, the more time I know I have, the more I'll be like, okay, I'll wait. I really should do it. I've just been so distracted. Destiny has been keeping me really busy lately. That game has taken most of my time whenever I play games.
It's
or
not
I'm not
just a
streaming.
boulder.
It's a rock!
It's a rock.
Derek, thank you. Thank you for the rock. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Derek. All right. Close on the train. Don't think we're going to make it to 4. It's okay. It's okay, but we are still getting more gloves. We have 15 minutes of glove time. Say nice or mean things about you, V? That's a trap. That's just a trap. All right, chat. Hype train is over. I'm going to try to just stop it. I'm just going to stop the train. And then I'll turn it off. I don't know if I actually turned it off. I stopped it somewhere completely random. And then, bam, train's off. All right, chat, no marbles yet. Yeah, I think day streams are rougher for marbles. Because, like, you know, our community largely only watched me before when it was nighttime, you know? Because that was the only time I could stream. I had a day job. Now, you're the day job. Enjoy. Oh, dude, fucking, like, butter. Delicious butter that you shouldn't eat by itself, but I mean, sometimes you still do because it's good. It's butter, right? Alonzonzo, thank you for those bits. I think we might end up with 15 minutes of glove time, guys. I just maybe we're gonna have 15 minutes. I can't say that for sure. Oh yeah, there it is. LRD, hey, thank you for those bits. 15 minutes of repeated glove time. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Hello. How are you? Dead is what you are. Luckily, I've learned to be careful of this one board because that is a hubris board. Oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Flashback to me not being fine there. I've almost died a few times there. And then I did die once. Okay, 1 coin. That's all I'm just going to take it nice and slow. Yeah, that blah, 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 blah. Shadow Link, thank you for the Toadsworth bits. I'm sorry, you said fuck, and that thing don't like fuck. It's not cool. You can say shit with text-to-speech, but you can't say fuck. I don't know why. Shadow Link, yo, thank you for those bits. I'm sure chat will fuck me up. That's like the theme. Thank you very, very much, though. Hell yeah. No. Please? Please? Have a good day at work, though, okay, dude? Hope you've enjoyed the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate the love. Enjoy your work day. Hope you enjoyed my work. Hey, can you, not kill me, but instead just die? Ooh. Got him. Yeah. Yeah, Stick. I think chat often does that. Yeah, fuck you up? No, us? No, you're thinking of a different chat. Somewhere else. They go to a different school. Alright, I am getting a little bit more... I honestly think it's just that I know this level. We've done the level several times. I'm probably gonna get further in and then be murdered by these. All right. Whew. I don't even need that. Okay. Perish. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da boo. I don't even want the money. I did that for charity. Fucking killed that thing for no dollars. All right. Just doing my part to help the community. I'm not looking forward to climbing this with gloves, though. Yeah, Tiga, it's Tuesday, not Monday. I mean, normally I stream on Tuesdays. Tuesdays are a stream day. But I think, yeah, we're still... Oh! Why did I do that? There was no reason. I just didn't want to wait. Oh, God. Yeah, normally I don't stream on Monday, but I did yesterday because it was a holiday. I'll do some holiday Monday streams. I don't normally stream on Thursdays either, but like... I've streamed the last 2 Thursdays because of extenuating circumstances. One was hang time. We were trying to get the thing done that we were doing, and I was like, okay, that makes sense. Let's do it. But the other one was Starfield, and I was like, yeah, if I'm gonna stream Starfield, I'm not a fool. I'm well aware that like more people will probably watch play Starfield the day it releases as opposed to later. Either because they don't think about me as like that type of streamer, but it's also, you know, everybody in the world's playing it, and that first day is like the day that you might be able to get some new people from it, so you know. But that's also why we'll play like Nintendo games on the first day too. Finally got your collector's edition? Well, hey, I'm glad you got it, Cos. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Tika, you're a fool? Since when? I actually really have been enjoying that game, but I haven't had a lot of time to play it. Like, to put it in context, I started a personal file so that if I ever did want to come back to the one that we started on stream, we can. But yeah, I started a personal file, and I am not even remotely where we were on stream. So that's that. Just so you guys understand. Okay. Okay, I need to be very careful because if I fall, I cry, and I gloves, so... Okay, star. Okay. That's true. I never got kidnapped by a corrupt warden in my playthrough, though. Alright, I'm going to take this nice and easy. And we get our star. Lucky 13. For, like, the 3rd time, bro. No problem. I'm gonna leave that area. I tend to die on the owl star, so maybe... No. Maybe I can get the owl star now that I know how to free myself. Now that I know how to free myself, maybe we can get the owl star. Okay. Alright, I know so much more now. We've done it, chat! 2 wipes happened to that star. That 1 star, but that superb owl could not beat me for forever. Woohoo! That's great, actually. I'm happy about that. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. I'm gonna go back in here. There's only 1 star I feel comfortable getting right here. And that's the one in the cave. But that's still a star, so I'll take it. I would feel comfortable getting others, but I don't feel like I know the order for the chests inside there, and if I fuck that up, I die. Maybe on my next restart, if I have one, which we won't. If we have another restart, maybe I'll go in there and we'll learn how that goes.
Game over.
What? How did that even... Oh my fucking god, dude. I didn't know if you could be hit. I didn't know you could be hit while running. Super Guppy, I kind of was too, because like, I know I've been hit before, but I thought it was because I was standing still. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god. That ridiculous. Gunkas, don't worry, it hurt me. As soon as I say anything, I put a fucking target on my back. Shouldn't have gone in there. Shouldn't have gone in there. I jinxed it. You're right. I'm never going to say anything ever again. We're going to mute. We're going to stream in silence for the rest of the game. Okay? See you guys later. All right. All right. Let's go. I'm back. I'm back, Chad. I was kidding. I'm just kidding with you. The Pillar of Autumn. Oh, hey, also, Chad, these are gone. These are gone. They're all good. Ocean, we're so far away from me giving up. I planned on going for like hours today, so we're all good. That's true, Mustang. She's made 11 cakes I just had to throw away. Like, it's not even that we're not making progress. It's that, like, we're learning a few things that are, like, that I've never honestly seen before. Come on. There you go. Yeah, you thought you were going to fucking kill me. You're not getting shit, dude. You're not getting shit from me. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, Tangan, I know. I know.
Here we go.
We'll say we'll give up at a certain point, Ocean, but I'm not gonna give up. Like, again, this was like a goal from last month. I'm not gonna give up at just like, oh man, it's been 4 hours and we gotta reset. Oh god. Well, the chick with the top hat, I don't think this could be the 120 star run. Because we learned that 1 star we actually have to get hurt to get. So. Ooh. That was close. That was close. But it's fine. Again, I've told you, I'm a great gamer. Doodaloo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Reese's. We've had a lot of gloves that have gone on. You know? The gloves, they I don't even think I can blame them for that last one. I think I probably just took the wrong path, but I was like, yeah, if I don't do that, then I was gonna die either way. Yeah, Dragon Ball, I mean, it's good frame rate. Okay, we're cool. We're cool. I jumped right into his arms. I was so happy to see him. The love of my battlefield. King Babam. I mean, it was on me, Reader Rider, but like, I went that way because I was worried about the gloves, and we that was the longest glove that we had, and I was... Technically, I don't think the gloves killed me, though, so... It was just the fear that they were going to mess me up right there, because... They have this weird thing where they double over and sometimes they get caught in between the well of like the control, the analog stick, and it's a whole thing. Basically, I've had sometimes where I'm slamming run, and he's like, I think I'll just fucking walk, you know? I'll give it a nice chill time, you know? Well, yeah, Ocean, the pillar killed me. That's true. But what caused the pillar to kill me? The world will be out trying to figure it out, I guess. I don't know. That is kind of it, Magnesium. I got psyched out by the gloves. It's okay. Like I said, we know why they're there. They're there to make this more of an equalizer, and I think they are doing a job of that. Like, people will say they don't believe the 40, but like, the times we've died when we had a decent amount of stars, it was mostly like from something that felt weird. Like, I'd never seen it before, so it just, you know, it happened. Or it was gloves, which that makes sense. All right. Let's beat this guy in a race. Do it real quick. No problem. Whew. Nice. Yeah. Ba 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 boo 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 boo. I've taken some damage. Stardust ears. I mean, to be fair, if you see me here after 4 hours, you know I've taken some damage. Not early on this run though. Yeah, this run's been like free. Been just chilling. Now that I have my hands, that's the time to make progress. I gotta hurry. Please, go. I know, Reese's. I've like, every time I say it, I jinx it. I know. Oh, Magnesium, we don't count emotional damage. Emotional damage is too high to count. Okay, I'm going to do what I said I was going to do last time, so I can get more stars in this lower level. I'm going to go in here and see what actually is that chest. I'm pretty certain it's the back one. Or no, it might not be. It's okay. Sorry, chat. I need to think in my head before I go in. Well, no, I've actually got unlimited time, right? Once I get in there. Yeah, if I get in there, I've got unlimited time because we don't take drowning damage. But I really don't. I just don't remember off the top of my head. I think it's the front, maybe. And then we go to the right and left. We'll give it a go. I'll figure it out. Yeah, Ambient Rage. We're back to 3. That one I can't really blame on anything other than me, but it was me trying to deal with something I already knew we were dealing with. So okay. I have to get you to show up and not kill me, so I hope you saw me. Did you see me? Did you see me? You did. Okay, cool. Cool. We're good. We're good. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, Ambient Rage, I got this. I feel like we can do it. We just got to, you know, gotta get it all going. Okay. I don't know which one is which, though. That's my biggest problem. I think it's the one on the far end first. and then this one, and then the back one. It was not the one on the far one. LRD, you put that in chat too? LRD lied to me in stream.
Dear Mario.
In stream. Well, Reese's, I knew that I was gonna go and try this because I wanted to see. The one that was all alone? Not that one. That wasn't even the far one. That one was closer to me. Lying to me in chat, LRD. I have banned people for less. Ass stick. No, you're okay, dude. You're all good. Honestly, that was the one I thought it was anyway. So that's why I fucking went for it. I want to figure out the order of those because I know that if I don't know it, I can't get more stars here. And that's a good place to get stars, so. That's true, Intro Moose. Well, chat was kind of trying to get game banned several times, too. Okay, since I've died on it already, I am going to look it up now. I'll actually look up the order. Planet of the Sunken Ships. Why does every fucking website have me have to go through cookie settings? Could you not just assume I don't want them? Why would I voluntarily sign up to give you things that are like just going to make you just more click money? And just assume I don't want the cookies. They slow down my computer, use them to track me. I said I need to take a loan like 3 times yesterday in City Skylines, and immediately last night I had like 10 emails about getting loans. I don't need a loan. Don't need it. Ugh. Just such a pain. Just such a pain. All this internet stuff. All right, let me actually do what I need to do though. Hang on, you. Ugh! I didn't feel comfortable waiting on that one. Got it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay. At the base of the ship, there are 4 chests in down formation. Open them in the order: the topmost chest, the rightmost chest, the bottom chest, and the left chest. So the topmost... Okay, that's confusing, but I'll have it. Alcoholic lamp, let me hydrate for you. Let me do that. For the cookie thing. So, Jorge? I mean, I would rather them ask before they just do it, you know? But I would rather them just not do it. You know? Like, that's another option, right? Honestly, I might need a picture, but there's no picture. I'm like, man, all you need is just you can give me 4 pictures and it'd be simple. I always forget that because I brute force that. Like, I think I remember it, but I remember the one in the treasure cave a lot more. Alright. No problem. That's why we did it at the start. So we did it at the start. LRD, check Discord? I'll check Discord, bud. Oh, yo, man, thank you. You didn't need to do that, for the record. I was just messing with you. You're totally fine, man. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Alright. Got it. It would be nice, though, to be able to go in there and not have to sit by and ignore it. Because we've ignored it 3 times knowing that, like... Or way more than 3. Like, every time I just ignore that level. Because I'm like, I don't know the combination. I forgot. Alright, come on, bud. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's also true, Skull and Crossage. Yeah, the rando has them labeled. They also, I don't even think, exist like that, right?
Here we
Well, yeah, that's fair, Stick. That's fair. Ooh. That being said, though, LRD, I appreciate it, but you're the only one that's damaged me since we've been on this run, so that does upset me a bit. Just mess what you did. But LRD is nice. LRD is a good person. Adrian Arena, what's up? Welcome to chat. Good to see you. I'm messing with you, dude. You've done like a small 5 damage this run, so I appreciate the bits, but I mean it's just questionable why you would hurt me this way. All right, come on, come on. LRD also basically allowed me to progress further in the one level that I haven't gone into, so I think I'll take the 5 damage. It's okay. Why can't I get... Ooh! The long jumps get nailed, like, every time, but the ground pound doesn't for some reason. I don't know why. Nah, that's all good already. What's up, Magnesium? I don't ignore Stick all the time. Sometimes I do. All right. Now that I have the knowledge of the sea, I think this actually might. This is it. We're gonna do well because I'm not gonna go throw my life away. So hurry the hell up, dude. Koopa the Quick? Yeah, okay. I don't believe you at all. You're still a damn turtle. Thank you, please. Thank you. Yeah, Freaky Fat Boy, this is the run. I've nothing but confidence in myself to successfully succeed. If you don't believe in yourself, then you're already dooming your ship for failure right away. Which that can be tough. I'm not gonna lie, that is one of the toughest things in the world is to believe in yourself. I mean, especially if you have like any type of anxiety. I mean, that's just a situation that's like it begets anxiety. But you believe in yourself, that's the place to start. You're gonna have it. Because if you don't believe in yourself, then like, how are you even gonna do the thing, right? Like you gotta have some confidence in yourself. Well, yeah, Ocean, it's always gonna be the run until I die. Yeah, believe in the Mario who believes in me. And the Mario that believes in you, I've got news. It's a me. Mario. Woohoo! Let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, Double Forte, whenever I look at something like a failure would do, I just simply do not do that thing. Like, if this is gonna have me fail, I just won't do that. It's easy. So I forgot, like, keep it simple, stupid. Best advice I've ever received. You know, whenever I think to go to do anything, I think, would a stupid person do this? And if they wouldn't, I don't do that thing. Easy. Was it like, don't be an idiot? No, keep it simple, stupid. He does that later. Excuse me. Oh shit. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm behind, or not behind. I'm losing my office random trivia knowledge. Holy crap. Okay. There's so many balls. I escaped from the McDonald's ball pit. Oh my god, more. Okay. It's fine. No worries. Yeah, I'm losing all my office knowledge because I haven't watched it. I refuse to get Peacock because, like, they used to have, like, a show on there for free. And I literally got the last, like, 2 episodes of it. And they were like, what if you paid us instead? So I'm like, no, I just on principle, I can't do it. I can't do it entirely out of principle. Like, it's a show that, like, I think only myself and Assman even know it existed. Oh, I know what one I'm missing. I think we were the only two people that even knew it was around, and we happened to see it on Peacock when I was looking to see what they had. And I was like, yeah, no, there's no reason for them to put that behind a paywall other than they must have seen that there was one person watching it. And they're like, that's how we get one subscriber. That's it. We'll do it. We'll get, once one shows up, they'll talk about how great Peacock is, and then we'll have them all. And basically, I'm holding NBC hostage. That's the long and short. Paramount taking Star Trek for me. I mean, it does feel like that, right? Especially if you're like halfway through a series and then they're like, suddenly you have to pay to watch this. Claire, it was, dude, it's a dumb show. It's not like great. It was Paranormal Witness, I think. I talk about all the dumb paranormal shows I watch all the time, but like, Paranormal Witness was the one that we were watching, and it's like basically dramatizations of like people's ghost stories or whatever the hell. And there's like some stuff that's like they have like the footage of it, which I'm like, holy fuck, there's that's where I'm like, that's compelling to say the least. But yeah, like there was only like 5 seasons of it. I think it was originally on Sci-Fi. But there's some shit on there where I'm like, yo, if any of that is remotely real, holy fucking shit. That's bonkers. Honestly, Vesper Fly, I kind of agree. I want to do a like ghost show watch along. I don't know if I could do that on stream or if I would do it with like the Discord. I think the Discord probably makes like sense, but but yeah, no, literally we were on the like last season, like maybe like we had like 6 episodes left. And yeah, it's kind of like Unsolved Mysteries, I would say, Killer Dre, but with like ghosts and stuff. We were on like the last few episodes of it, and they were like, suddenly you must pay for Peacock to finish this. And I was like, what? What? Fuck off. Why? That's not, there's no way. No way I would do that. Not at this point. It was like they really wanted to get the $5, even though I was watching the ads. It's not like I wasn't doing that, you know? I don't know. Oh, I should. Yeah, no, we got it. History Guy, hey, thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying your time here. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Welcome to chat. Yeah, we try to do some interesting stuff. Just kind of hang out. I've talked about it before. I kind of want the stream to be like you're hanging out with your friends and, you know, that sort of thing. You're like, holy shit, man, like, do this, like that sort of thing. But yeah, welcome, History Guy. All right, let's get our 8. We'll go fight Bowser again. I've proven that I can beat him with the gloves, so there's no reason to even try. You guys are, you keep trying, and I appreciate that, but there's no reason. You don't have to worry one bit about using those. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want that. Well, Atheno, you could, like, have hang out with your friend Seption then. Yeah, Intro Moose, it's not so much that I even mind, like, a paywall for stuff, you know? Like, I understand that that's like, how a business can make money, right? Like, I get that. It's like, I understand this factor of it. It's just when you're, like, you were watching on, like, the free version, and then you knew for a fact that, like, all of that was free for a good while. And then suddenly they're like, now you pay for it. I'm like, what the, why? No, and especially that show where I was like, no one can be watching this but me. There's like maybe 4 people in the entire continental United States that are watching this show, and 2 of them are in my house. One of them is, I guess, Casey, but she's not really paying attention. It was really just Asma and me watching it. There were some that I'd be like, Casey, you gotta see this episode because it's fucking bonkers. But like that was a separate decision. Vesperfly, yo, thank you for that gift sub for History Guy. Hell yeah, History Guy coming in here, getting gifted a sub. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, History Guy. That's kind of just the community. They're very, very kind, and I am very, very lucky to have them. I hope I entertained them at least an appropriate amount to repay all the kindness they showed me. Oh. Okay. Can you just go in the pipe, or do we have to have an argument about it? All right, there we go. All right. Let's do this. We know that we can get him as long as he breathes fire. I actually don't see a reason to go and dive for him. Give me the tail. Thank you. Now, we won't be able to do that on the third Bowser, but I don't think it'll matter. But by then, we will be such god gamers, it won't even matter. It won't even matter. I beat you again. Go back to your trailer, Jack. We'll call you when it's time to get in the VO booth. Yeah. Dude. I know, too, Shy. Dude, I get why Chibi loves him. I mean, I love him too. I mean, other than the fact that he thinks Bowser Jr. is his son and not mine. That's, you know, that's the whole thing. But Bowser Jr. is 100% mine. We know that. Atheno, no, it's Jack Black's trailer. You understand? It's the whole thing. Okay. Now we've got the key. I'm going to actually go to Jolly Roger and do the thing that I know how to do now. Yeah, Athena, he paid the mortgage in the castle. He wanted some new property. How you doing, by the way, Athena? I don't know if I said hello to you today. Okay. Yeah, History Guy. It was Vesperfly. Vesperfly gifted to you. Hell yeah. I guess it's true. He could have both of us as his dad. That's true. Didn't think about that. Also, I mean, there's an argument to be said that you can have a father and you can have a dad. You know, like, I think about, like, Dragon Ball a lot with that, where I'm like, yeah, Goku was Gohan's father, but Piccolo was his dad. And that was important, because Piccolo was way better. All right, the answer is this. 1. That is 2. Okay, and this is 3. I knew the middle one was 4. Okay, we've done it. We've done it, chat. We can't possibly be killed in here now. To be fair, the only thing that would have killed me there was my memory. Star. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, exactly. Quint Dunaway. It's like, he may have been your father, boy, but he wasn't your daddy. Exactly. Like Yondu. Yeah, my dad was Wario. No, but I didn't get Wario. I'm sorry. This one, I'm a bit concerned about. That one legitimately could be bad for us, so we'll have to take a bit of caution with that. I mean, maybe we just don't even take the risk. Wario's still getting milk. Oh, yeah, Shogun, yeah, I love Jolly Roger's Bay. It's beautiful. The music is great. Oh, hey, YouTube, by the way, in case you were wondering why this VOD took you so long to get, it's because it definitely got a copyright claim. from the same dude that always claims Jolly Rogers Bay as his original composition because he sang a song in front of it. And I don't even know. I don't know how that goes through, but I'm starting to suspect that the copyright claim system on YouTube might be flawed. Yeah. Oh yeah, still Skull and Cross Stitch. I still can't release the third part of Mario 64 crowd control. I'm still waiting. Yeah, no way. It might be flawed? How? It can't be. No. Don't say it. Say it ain't so. I refuse to believe this. Alright, let's get the Coin Star 2. That makes sense to me to do. While I ignore other stars. Devo, by the way, thanks for the 6 months subbed. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I think like the way YouTube looks at that is they get the claim automatically. So you know, they didn't actually make it. Like no one really knows what happened with that. They get the claim. Can you Thanks. Then they you know, they let it go through or whatever the hell. And then the content creator will say like, yeah, yo, this is wrong. And then YouTube will be like, am I out of touch? No, it's the content creators that are wrong. And then they just never, like, you have to wait for whatever other person has the claim to decide that you didn't actually take it. Or you have to wait the 30 days for it to go away. Generally, it is a thing of like, you wait the full 30. Because the content, whoever has it, if they're falsely claiming it, they're waiting for you to not take it so that they get all the money anyway. Gohan's best father figure was Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, I've been rewatching Kai, DBZ Kai. Oh god, this is not gonna be great. Yes, since I've been watching Kai, I realized how annoying Chi-Chi is. I had forgotten that fact for a long time. I don't know what just happened to me, but I was flipping and I imagine that should have killed me. I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. Well, Neo Archie, she's caring, but she's caring to, like, too much of a fault. She also, like, is not a thinking, caring mother. And, like, my reasoning for that is in the Boo saga, where she was like, yo, there's Majin Buu. My kids are having to fight this guy. This guy who can turn people into food and has also killed every other human other than the people who are on the lookout with me. And she walks up to him and she's like, how dare you? And slaps him. And then I'm like, yo, best case scenario here, he kills you and doesn't go on a rampage and kills everybody else. That's the best case scenario. I'm trying to trick that thing into falling. Okay, it fell. What he did though was he killed Chi-Chi like right away. Shockingly, he did kill Chi-Chi. If you can believe it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and make all these things fall. Okay, good. Because I think the blue coins are pretty far in here and I don't want to have to deal with them. And the blue coins are, like, required in this level. But my point is, like, yo, let's say that Goten or whatever did beat Boo. Now he doesn't have his mom because, you know, you were insistent on becoming an egg. Boo. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Hang on. Let's move through here. We've got that star. I think we should get the red coin star since we actually put forth the work to get it. For Bowser Mask Man, I think it's 30 for the next Bowser. Original Bowser's 8. We've already fought the first Bowser. I wish to be an egg. When was the red coin star? It's on that, right? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, next is 30. I assume Mask Man was talking about Bowser 2, since we've already bested Bowser 1, right? Oh, okay. All right, 11 stars it is. Let's do it. Oh, you mean the for Final Bowser? It's 7, but that's like a whole other thing. Actually, you could argue I only need 50. What's left in there? There's like a couple freebies right there. Actually, let me go do it. Yeah, Crescent Shroud. Boo just crushinated her. He ended her very quickly. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, why did I do that? I don't need that. We will have to come back once we get the metal cap, though. I think we'll come back once we get metal cap, and then I'll address the eel. The eel has such a high probability to kill me, that I don't want to do it. Like, he might be harder than, like, the final boss. I just need to make sure I didn't take fall damage. Oh, Trainer, thank you for the 31 months sub. Appreciate that very, very much. It's okay, I got you. Bars Gate 3, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Thank you very, very much, Trainer. Appreciate it as always. Yeah, dude, 58 to go. Easy. I am trying to get to 50. I'm also trying to think about what all stars are in there that I don't have. There's the one at the very bottom. There's the eel one that I'm not gonna do. There's another one that I don't even... I can't think of. No, I'm not doing it. Let's go back to here. This is the run where we break our record. Since I've unlocked that area, basically. With knowledge. I mean, we could just do a 16-star speedrun, you're right. Recovery 1, thanks for the 13 months sub. Appreciate that very, very much, Recovery 1. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we had a lot of glove time in one go, and that... I'm upset I died in it, but at the same time, I'm like, if I was gonna die, that made sense. Like, if I was gonna lose that amount, that makes sense. Okay, 13. Lucky 13 again. That will certainly not kill me. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Do Glove World? I haven't played Glover yet, no. I wanted to play the re-release of Glover when they put it on the Xbox, but I don't know, I've heard, like, the company behind it's, like, kind of shitty. But at the same time, I don't feel like they would be making any money even if one person bought it. Ugh. Can you... There you go. Come here. That's not true. They'd be making money, but... Yo! Funny Lobster continuing the gift sub they got from Mustang. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Imagine this, but coins hurt Mario. That would be... I was gonna say borderline impossible, but I don't know why I would say borderline. It's just impossible, I think. There's too many coins that are just out and about. And a lot of enemies give coins when they die. You'd die. Impossible. Yeah, Skull and Cross Stitch. That's the thing. I would be buying it as the sole Glover fan on the planet. I don't even know if I could say I'm a fan. It's more that I wanted to, like... I would want to play it on stream purely so I can be like, chat, look at this shit. This used to be video games. This was video games back then. I think their slogan was, you gotta love the glove. Like, they were trying to compete with Mario. And they were like, what if we just fucking make a glove? I mean, Claire, yeah, nostalgia goggles can do that. You think like, oh yeah, no, this is actually, trust me, it's actually okay. But it's just, it's something. I don't think I ever really, I'm sure I never beat it. I'm like 100% sure I never beat that game. I'm actually not gonna go for those. If I go for those, I'm going to get messed up. I'm gonna go for these. Thank you. Honestly, Mario doesn't wear gloves. Does he? I think he wears gloves originally in his main outfit, but he does not wear gloves in other outfits. You're right. You are correct about that. All right, 14. Hey, good to be back, bro. Sorry I have to keep killing you. Honestly, I would rather kill other things. My tush desires the blood of another. But, you just keep showing back up, you know? Maybe if you moved, maybe if you let this be like, I don't know, Frank's Fortress, I'd come in, I'd kill Frank, and that'd be that. But, instead, it's Womp Fortress, and I come in and I murder you every day. Here we go! Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, Master Man, 60 frames. That's been, I think, the biggest thing people have said about this is like, yeah, the frame rate looks fucking nice.
Let's go.
Yeah, it might have been. It was the anti-teen campaign. Did he not have gloves in Sunshine? He had gloves in Sunshine, didn't he? Hang on. Mario Sunshine? Yeah, he had gloves in Sunshine. Yeah, 100%. He brought them. I mean, it makes the most sense. He was cleaning up a bunch of crap in Sunshine, so... oh, I'm climbing the top of the fortress. That's right. We'll get our 16th star. And then we'll go for our new record. Huh? Oh shit, I like that. I'm glad that guy has a quote. That was a good one. You guys consistently ask me why there's so many like butt quotes, and I don't have a reasoning other than you guys quote that. I say other things. Other things leave my mouth. You guys just are like, that's funny. He said butt. Alright. I guess it's true. They're not as quotable. As soon as you throw like a delicious booty in there, that's when it becomes a quote. That'll be a quote now. Like that one like legitimately will be a quote. I'm sure. It's gotta be. Ba-ba-ba.
Let's go.
I can't even decide. I don't think I say that much about butt. I mean, look. I'm not gonna say I don't enjoy it. I'm just saying that, like, I can't that frequently be talking about it that it should be as many as it is. Alright, let's just get these nice red coins. We'll get out of this level. Honestly, when I'm done with this level, then we just start taking risks, I think. Oh. Never mind, I don't want to take any more risks. That was too many. One risk, too many. I don't want to play Risk. Show me Monopoly. Yeah, that was very close. I almost died to the fall damage right there. We almost took the fall damage. I'm just ignoring that flower. I'm not gonna ever try and kill him again. I mean, real alpha, that's true. Monopoly is a risk as well. It destroys a lot of countries, to be honest. And friendships. Okay. The Diesel. Yo, thank you for the 18 months sub. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you, Diesel. Okay, thanks. There we go. Doing this without gloves is a lot less stressful, but it's still stress knowing that, like, at any moment you could die right there. Okay. Okay, we're good? We're good? We're fine. We're fine. Chat's being chill. We got this. I could triple jump into the cage. That's a good point. But it's more cool to do it with the bird, right? I think it's cooler. How tall is Mario Gunkatis? I don't know. How tall is Chris Pratt? I have no idea. I know whenever you go to Nintendo World, he's pretty up there, right? Domehammer, what do you mean? Mario is one Mario tall. Alright, bird. I know your secrets, your trick. Okay, well, can you chill, though? Okay. I know your secrets and tricks now. Yeah, Oni, I think Chris Pratt's like 3 feet tall. Nailed it! Another star! All it took was me understanding how that bird works. Whew. Okay, I'm not going in there because I don't think I can do the final star. I actually think it's not possible. It's probably important we get this. Alright, I just gotta get these coins. No problem here. Just a quick turn. Uh-oh. Problem here. Nailed it. Okay, we got it. We got it. Ooh. No damage taken. Yeah, that one is tough to save sometimes. Mario's in like, I think Mario's in his 30s or 20s. They gave him an official age, didn't they, History Guy? I want to say they did. I might be wrong, but I know Peach was like definitely younger than him for sure. All right, 19 stars. Is that the record? I think that's the record, dude. That feels like the well, to be fair, I also am going for ones I know I can get. Peach is like 25. Okay. Oh! I think I almost died right there. The one thing I know for sure is that we didn't get 20. So, Princess Bubblegum is 16 years old? Well, that's not Mario. Mario doesn't affect Princess Bubblegum. That I know of. Oh my god. I guess we're doing this for real. I guess we're doing this shit for real. Okay. Okay. Whew. I was trying to take the shortcut, and it was just, deciding not to let that happen. It's fine. It's fine. It's more practice for when we race the big penguin. Whew. Yeah, I short the shortcut. That could have been quite bad. That could have been the end of my life. 20 stars! Let's go! The boo-doo-doo. I'm going to just go ahead and do one other thing. Celebrate with blood. We don't have any blood to get, Whiskey Tomo. I'm gonna go on here. Stick. Well, I can't do Big Boo's Haunt right now. I don't think it's available, is it? He might be, but I don't know. 50 to go. I know, Ambient Rage. Hello, rabbit! Damn it! Oh! I'm going to catch you. Ooh! All right. Mips! We got the rabbit. Hey, dude. The second set of levels? What do you mean? Stick. Well, I can't drop the Mama Pin Ocean. It's not possible. It's not possible, like, ha 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 game, it's not possible, but, like, it's actually not possible. We can't do it because the version of this just doesn't have that capability. Okay. Let's tickle. Now, this place will suck if I ever need to do the Hazy Maze part, but we've made progress to 21. It's because we haven't had gloves for this entire run, so. Okay, I gotta wait. Oh! Oh my god. That was almost very bad. Whew. It's okie dokie. Don't worry. Let's go. Yeah, Mr. Kind, rocks can be rough there. You kind of have to go as soon as you see one, because then you know that you're probably okay. They track you a little bit, so they put you on the right side, so they're going over to the right. Bum, bum. Yeah, he's tired of all the death. Ambient Rage. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Casabato, I don't. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Ba-ba-bum. We got it. We got it. No one wants to. Sometimes they do, though. Yeah, During Treasure, Day of the Diver's great. The reason I went ahead and did that, by the way, I wanted to get by boosting my numbers, you see. Going to get to 23 right away. I'll take it. I'll take that. Okay, now we could go back in. I know of another star I can get pretty easily. I just gotta avoid the rocks. The rocks are gonna be they're really the danger here. Alright. I don't think I should do more than the 3 stars that I need to get here. Honestly, I maybe should go get the metal cap. Okay. One fell. Okay, I'm trying to listen to them. Oh, it's scary every time. Oh, fuck it. No fear. Ooh. Okay. 24. I just have to keep boosting my numbers. That's all it is. I'm really just doing this so I feel a little bit better about myself. Also, Chad, I do want to thank you. I just realized we got over 6,700 subs again. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Wing Vamp, I really don't know. I think 12. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm boosting my numbers. I'm just trying to get back up. I told you I have to give the illusion of progress at least a little bit. Oh my god, that one went off the wall. Okay, safe in the alcove. Oh my god. He hit the wall. Alright, we're good. We're all good. Whew. Yeah, Crescent Trap, I'm not allowed to cry for a while. It'll be a while till we can cry. Yeah, Ambient Rage. I told you, I mean, that actually does show the difficulty the gloves adds. The fact that we have, without them, gotten through some tougher spots. Like, we've gotten better with them, too. Because we've used them more, but it's like they do affect it, which is like the whole point of them, right? Hello, I'm sorry I broke your back, but I had a bloodthirst, and you're like ancient, so you know it feels good. Fire down, let's go. Thank you for the 8 gift subs. Give the Hugga Hum Bomb for Fire Down. Am I okay? Nope. Okie dokie. All right. I specifically avoided this area earlier when I had them, so this is gonna be a thing. Let's see if we can't do this. I think we can do it. I just have to survive 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. Let me also get this set up over here. Okay. Okay. Fire Down. Thank you again for the 8 gift subs. Give the Hugga Hum Bomb for Fire Down. All right. I'm actually nervous. I probably shouldn't be, but let's okay. Let's go. Yeah, at least 5 minutes because I forget to undo it. All right. I also haven't used these for a while. I've got to put them. Oh. Okay, it's fine.
Let's go!
Danny, let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Danny. Give the Hugga Hum Bomb. We are immortal. Ha! Ha! You! Ha! Okay, we killed them all. Good. That was the biggest thing I was concerned about. If I didn't kill them all in enough time, we were messed up. Metal Cap will let us get some other stuff. Well, it wasn't a lucky break. I was concerned that we wouldn't have enough time with Metal Cap to kill all the Snuffits. Because if I didn't kill them, they could hit me from afar and I might not be able to see it. Arun, if I could get a comically large controller to play with, I absolutely would. Hell yeah, dude. 25 on the board. Here we go. Okay. I don't want to go back in there, though. I'm officially done with that place. I need to get Vanishing Cap too, but we'll come back for Vanishing Cap. Also, don't long jump in this room. Sometimes you can be high enough to hit the fire. Get this man a Duke. Yeah, be a rage. Yeah, dude, I'll get it. I actually think I would rather have a large controller. I saw him. I'll go get him in a minute. We'll go do it in a minute. But I want to get over here while I remember that I can do it. Danny Fire Down, thank you again for the gift subs. If you got any gift sub, please thank the people you're getting them from and do something nice. Thank you. Thank you. Oh! I don't know if this is actually the fastest way to do this. I think there's a fair chance I won't get the star this way. Oh! Damn it! That's alright. We'll go get it. Kinect controls. I have not played with my Kinect for a long time. Like most of the people that own one, but I am considering doing a Kinect stream soon. And the only reason I'm considering that is because we have to do, well, we don't have to do Fable for my birthday next year. Normally we do Fable for my birthday. Oh my god. Got it. Whew. Whew. That was almost not getting it. But yeah, there's the Fable Connect, right? I don't remember what the other star is, and I also don't want to go back in there with that eel thing. We can get the stars in Bob on Battlefield now, though, so let me do that. Let's boost these numbers. You know the second green box is there? Yeah, it's honestly much easier to use that one than the one I was using, but... Okay, I have to be careful because this is the star that will kill me. My hands are catching on my hands? Okay. It's fine. Yeah, if any star is going to kill me here, it'll be that one. Or this one, because I've got to kill the enemies to get enough coins. Okay. I'll take it. I wonder something. It does work that way. Okay, cool. Cool. Sup, bro? Explode. Sup, bro? Explode. I'm not going that way. That way's danger. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, the gloves are up. I'll give you like a couple of seconds because I think it might have taken me a few to put them on. Ugh. I shouldn't even go over there if that's where the cannon fire is. It sucks I lost a coin, but I'll take it. All right, gloves are done. I can get back to safety. Back to safety. Whew. We're all good. Thank you. Thank you again for all the love today. You guys have been awesome. Hope you guys are enjoying just stuff like this. I hope that unique streams are something you guys are into. Also, hey, sorry, gloves, you're done. Oh. All right. I'm glad that I don't have them for this star, though. Like, that would be rough. It's rough because you actually kind of have to kill all the enemies here. Hi. Bye. Die. I don't want this. Alright, you do that. I'll take this. Sweet. Sweet. Oh. I maybe should just leave those alone. Those maybe don't need to die. Why am I waiting for the life? I only have one life. Like every other human, I only have one life. One opportunity to leave my mark on this world. Okay, I'm gonna kill... Whoa! The Goombas is what I was going to kill. I was going to kill the Goombas. And get these. Horrifying. Legitimately horrifying. I could have died so easily there. No, I know. I need to run around the pillars. I'm saving that until the other star is spawned. I promise, there's a method to my madness. A little bit, at least. Get out of here! Bye-bye! Ba-da-boo. I don't know why I wouldn't have gotten that star already, but... Or that coin. It's probably fine. I'll go get these. Yeah, we'll get these coins, then we'll get these. Perfect. That will all come together. I love it. I love it. Well done. Yeah, a method to my madness. I'm being very... Oh, wait. Actually, no, I'm not. Why am I doing that? I was going to say I'm being very careful, but... I forgot there's a cannon over here that, like, I can fly out of, so... Why would I not just use that? Silly me. Okay, okay, what's up? Chaos mode was... I can understand that might be a lot of people's favorite. I hate it. Hated my time in Chaos Mode Mario. That was just the roughest, I think. Alright. Yeah! Let's go! Chaos Mode with this. I don't even think we could do Chaos Mode with this. I think this is kind of locked in. It's a special build of Mario 64. Yeah, let's just go for that. There we go. Let's replenish hat. What is Chaos Mode? Do you not know, Masterman? I swore you were there for that. Chaos Mode was the thing where, like, it had a, I don't know, like 50 or so different effects that could go off.
Game over.
I was so worried that was gonna happen, but he didn't go off when I thought he was. That's okay. We made good progress on that. That was our record, like 26. We fucking got fall damaged. I didn't think that we would be high enough for that to happen, but I was concerned it would. I should have not done it, but I was more worried about the hat wearing off, and that would have caused the same thing. Oh, that is heartbreaking. But I'm still okay. I'm still okay. I think I'll give this... Well, no, I wanted to go for a little while tonight. Yeah, Mario used Earthquake, but it failed, Crescent Shroud. I really need to eat, is the biggest problem. 25 is the current record,
Mario.
Pro tip,
Okay,
don't get
I'm
hurt
listening.
this time.
You know what, Ram Guy Rats? I'm going to follow that advice. I'm going to not get hurt this time. We'll do it. We'll do it. Ocean, I mean, 6 hours is not going to be enough. And I say that knowing full well that, like, in 6 hours we'll basically be back where I am. Assuming there's no gloves. I guess the hardest thing is, like, if we don't wipe, I can get through here pretty quickly. Like, getting to Bowser, I think, is like 20 or 30 minutes, as long as I don't have to wipe. No, I know, Ocean. I have no problem continuing to play. Is all it is. Honestly, if I wasn't enjoying it, I would be like, no. But I am having fun with it. And I would assume chat is at least enjoying it a little bit. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, Ocean, but I need to eat every day when I stream, but I don't eat any day when I stream. I don't have time. Like, it just always boils down to I do not have the time to do it. Like, it is unfortunate, but it is the way of my life right now. Alright, it's done. It's done. Why you almost always get 10 now? What do you mean rerare? Oh, you going for quotes? That makes sense. I don't know why. I probably should order food and we can eat, but that'll be a different thing. The other thing is, the more I eat on stream, the more time you guys have just add the gloves, and I can't do that. Ocean, no, I got it. It's okay. It is really, unfortunately, the truth. I wish I had the time to do it, but I tried to today, and it literally was like, by the time I started to cook, it would have been, I don't know, probably well after time for me to start the stream. I talked about it earlier, where I'm like, I don't want to keep being late whenever I say that the stream's gonna start, I want that to be when the stream starts, right? But, obviously there's technical difficulties, that's one thing, but it's like, hey, if this is avoidable, I'm gonna avoid it. But the fact of the matter is, technical difficulties happen so often that I'm like, anytime I can be on time, I want to do it. I understand you say it's part of my charm, but like, there is an amount of like, me reading that where I'm like, I hate it. I hate it. I mean, I could cook and eat on stream, but that's like that's a different type of stream, right? I mean, it's true. I could do that. I also, like, I don't like eating on stream for a couple of reasons. But, like, the main one being, I know there's people that just hate it, right? Where they're like, I can't do that. Can't watch food. Like, when we did the subathon, I was trying not to eat on stream as much as possible. Obviously, I had to, right? Like, it's just going to be a thing. But, I did try not to. And that's mostly because, like, you know, they'll say, like, they didn't want to hear it. And you can also, like, it was also taking us away from what we were doing, right? Yeah, I know. Okay. People don't like to see people slurping down spaghetti. I'm sorry. Why would you ever think I didn't want to race you other than I said no? Let's go. Quiet Destiny for the 11 months subbed. Appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. Other reason is just like, I feel weird eating knowing people are watching me, I guess, is like, you know, when you're at a restaurant, you know, like, someone is watching you. You know that. But, like, it's not like you're a focal point of their meal. I don't think. Maybe it is. Maybe I've been restauranting wrong. Go in there, please. I hope he didn't see me. Yeah, it just is like a minor, like, weird feeling, right? Maybe. Ask you, man, maybe. Nobody has lunch and dinner with family. I mean, you can have lunch and dinner with family, but again, my family is not intently being like, hey, you enjoying that burger? Is it good? You having a good time eating? I'm gonna be talking, but I'll be staring at you, but I'm not. How you doing though? How you doing? No, I mean, weirdly enough, my family does not do that. So, sorry to say. No, it's not how I picture you, Mr. Kite. It's just more that, like, I imagine what... That's how I imagine it when I'm, like, eating, right? Okay. Let's go do the same with Bowser. Ocean, thank you for letting me know. Vito Makarov, hydrated for you. It's done. That one I'm more okay with. I can hydrate. That's fine. Man, I can't believe I died here. I think that's the part that saddens me, is that I came back and died here. Oh, I should have... if I, like, had gotten the ground pound off a little bit faster. I'm not certain that wasn't from the ground pound problem I've been having, but I won't say it is. I didn't feel like I was that high off.
It's me, Mario.
Get one more, Joe. Thanks for
Cooking
those bits.
stream could be done pretty quickly. Only a minute and a half. 2 minutes if you microwave the whole bag of pizza rolls.
Dude, the whole bag. Wait, it's 2 minutes to microwave a whole bag of pizza rolls? No way. No way. I'm not someone that cooks stuff, but no way. Not even? How many pizza rolls are in a bag? It's like 50, right? There's no way it's just 2 minutes. You cannot... They cannot be cooked in 2 minutes. Not if it's 90 count? Okay. I'm thinking about, like, the... Like, old, I think, Totino's pizza rolls. I haven't had those for ages, dude. Okay. Free me, free me, free me! Oi! Alright, we don't need any of that. We can get our stars back pretty easily, though. Once we get 8, that's when we really kind of start cooking, so... It's not too bad. Do some stuff for pizza roll right now. It's going cross. I honestly wouldn't mind them. I don't know. I'm like... I'm trying to decide what I even want to eat today. I'll probably get to, like, go out and get food tomorrow. Well, yeah, no, I have to go out tomorrow. I'm going to pick up my new chair. Go to the P.O. box. So if you guys want to, you know, send anything to the P.O. box, I won't get it tomorrow, but, like, I'll get it eventually. If you send it right away, I'll probably get it, you know. Well, I am going on Thursday, too. I'll be out and about. Bye-bye! That's actually troublesome. Okay, let's go. We have mastered the owl, Meridian. I think I figured it out. I haven't had to do it with gloves, but I have kind of figured it out, at least enough. Alright. Let me also go do, like, the gimme stars while I don't have gloves on. I understand that's when I should be using the gloves, but... Yeah, Oni, we are getting close to another gloving. The last one was, like, a 15-minute one, right? Or no, we had a 5 after that. I forgot about that. We had a 15-minute one, and then we had, like, a long break. Like, just long enough for me to forget about them. And then I tensely went through Hazy Maze Cave. Okay. Man, we're gonna get DMCA'd like a lot. They're gonna copyright this whole stream. Dunkbot, we got to like 26 stars, right? It's been a we just had a reset because we just fall damaged our own self. I was killed by gravity. One of the biggest killers of people in all of time. Welcome back, though, Dunkbot. Good to see you. Alright, let's go fight Bowser, too. Bowser has not killed me more... I think Bowser is the only thing that hasn't killed me. Especially if you count the Goomba that I died to show how this worked. If you count that, then yeah. I haven't died to hubris, I wouldn't say. My hubris put some death in the air, but I died to it specifically. Okay. Come on. Got the life. Nailed it. Alright, down we go. That should be good. Nice. Well, the pillar was still the gloves. We talked about that where it wasn't the gloves. It wasn't hubris either. It was that I was worried about going around the other side with the gloves because I was worried I wasn't going to do a full run. And I had already seen it start falling. So I was concerned. It was my own nervousness. It was anxiety, and that's the thing. I shouldn't have given in to the anxiety. That's, again, another tough thing to not do. I don't know why I feel like we've gotten fairly deep this stream. I really don't know why. Like, it might just be because, despite the fact this is a much more tense version of it, this is still Mario 64, and I am good at this game, so I'm not as concerned. Oh, and you're okay, Sword. Gravity the hubris. Well, that's true. That's what Icarus got. He went too high, flew close to the sun, burned his wings up. All right. Let's do it. I guess it could Peekaboo. I mean, it's kind of one of those things where, like, you know how they say there's, like, the shower principle? Where you can have, like, some of your best ideas, or just your deepest thoughts in the shower, because it's the act of you're doing something that is, like, it's kind of become second nature, so it allows your mind's already, like, kicked up because you're doing stuff, but it's not something that really takes a lot of your faculties. So you just have, like, you know, decent good thoughts in there. I feel like that's almost Mario to me, where it's like, I can play this without really putting a deep thought into it unless something suddenly happens. Like, you know, where that, like right there where I tried to make that jump a second ago and I got stuck on the wall. Like, that shouldn't have happened, but it did, you know, like, it was not what I had intended for that area, but, you know, it went down. All right, another time at Bowser. Chibi will be so happy. Oh, damn. You wouldn't consider showering as doing stuff, Oni? Do you not? I mean, you have to shower. That is something you do. I mean, I guess you don't have to. You could bathe. That's the first time I've actually felt confident grabbing the tail. Normally, I wait for him to breathe fire. Damn. Unfortunate. Oh! Alright. Yeah, well, you could have breathed the fire. It would have been fine. Okay, it's fine. Let's just go for it. Let's kill him. Yeah, there we go. Another murder. Hooey. All right, get out, get out. You're done. You're done. Yes. Yeah, heckin' murder. Yet again. Yeah, I think yeah, Chibi moved on to Asgore. I get it, dude. I get it. Underwater breathing does not count as damage. That's been a pretty common question. Yeah, it doesn't count. Gideon the Gargoyle. So, hey, this is hard to explain. Because, again, I don't want to go deep into how this is made. This is actually not, like, an HD version of the game. This is, like, a thing that rewrote the original ROM. So I'm not sure they can uncompress the audio. So, I mean, maybe, I don't know. But, yeah, I have no idea. Did you really not? Come on, you had to have seen me that time. What's up, Sammy Games? How's it going? I've had a good one. Hope you've been doing well as well. Okay, he did see me that time. I have to hurry because he got kind of far away. Okie dokie. Now let me double check my order. It's this. 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 And then this. Another star down. Yeah, dude, already back to 9. We're cooking. It's crazy that we're like already almost halfway back to the stars we had. Let's go. Put that back there too. That way I can see how close to gloves we are. Nice, Sammy. I'm still not doing that one. That one I have zero confidence I'm going to be able to get. I don't think I regularly don't get hit on that, so. Hey, Scooby-Boo-Babbit. Ba-ba-ba-da-boo. I don't know how many blue coins are in there. I don't want to fuck around with getting the red coins, though. Yeah, let's just do this twice. Let's just do this pillar thing twice. It's okay. I already beat Bowser, Swayze. I just beat Bowser again. You could go fight Bowser at 8, though. I'm thinking of trying Devo. I'm not sure. I wouldn't. That's a tough one because, like, most N64 games I would have played if I was going to play them. Like, we played Yoshi's Story, for example. Like, that was, like, actually the first stream back. Like, when I came back to streaming. My test stream was Yoshi's Story, and then after that I did Ocarina of Time. Okay. Now my brain doesn't actually remember if this is right. Okay. Don't care. I did it anyway. I've never actually played Jet Force Gemini, AJ Vet. Star Fox I might consider doing for the crowd control. I don't know, I would have to know that there's some interest in it. Like, that's a game that I'm just kind of like, I don't know how many people enjoy Star Fox, so. Okay, I'll launch that pillar. Conquer's Bad Fur Day might be one. I have played that before on stream, I think, but it's been a long time. And also, I don't think it was this since I came back, so. Maybe Conquer's Bad Fur Day. Ooh. That's not an N64 game, though, Ocean. I have considered Coliseum. I think that wouldn't be a bad one either. I actually almost did do a stream in Star Wars Pod Racing, and I probably should have done it. Aspire, they were like offering me a code, and I just didn't really. It was early on, in working or doing like any kind of ad deal type thing, so I didn't really know what I was doing with it. But and even then, it wasn't really like an ad deal. I think it fell through at the last second anyway, but they still gave me like a code. I didn't use it though, because I was like, yeah, no, I want it to be. I actually enjoyed that game, so I had no problem like buying it, right? Also, I didn't want to have to be like, hey, this, and it was for PC, where I'm like, what am I gonna do with a PC N64 game? I say as I play on my PC. Okay. Oh, damn, dropped again. Yeah, we're definitely in that, like, that drop time for the month. It's okay. We'll get back. Hopefully. I don't know. Made some decent progress toward Marbles the movie today, though. Plus, I'm not sure we'll make that, though. I mean, Oni, I really do hate PCs. You know that. It's not that I wouldn't enjoy it, because there's a lot of PC games I think are great. My least favorite thing is just the, like, I've got to do a bunch of, like, tech stuff before I even do anything on a PC, and that's the part of it I truly loathe. Petite, what's up? Yeah, I know, anti-PC canceled. It's me and Greg Miller. We're like the only two anti-PC people in the world. Okay. And it's not even that I'm anti-PC. I have no problem playing it. It's just like, when I go to play a video game on like my Xbox or my Switch or whatever, I put the game in and it go. I do have a computer science degree, Lorville. That's why I know how bad they are. Trust me, I come from the belly of the beast, you know? Well, I have a computer engineering degree. But yeah, no, like when I go and put in the thing for like my Switch or my like Xbox or whatever, I press start and I play. Whereas like with a PC, I press start, I do like 18 different graphical settings. I play for a few minutes, say this is kind of fucked up. Maybe I need to dumb it down a little bit here. I go through that. I actually don't like as much that we've got that in some modern consoles now, where it's like you can have the performance or graphical mode where like you look at graphical mode and you go, damn, that looks pretty. Anyway, I can't play it because I need it to be at a higher frame rate. Yeah, own it. Well, also my PC needs to be like completely redone, I think. But I also still only have like a one PC setup. I should move on to a two, but I don't. It's more that it's like I need someone to build me a good other PC, and I don't know where I would do that, because my current PC is probably fine for streaming. Like, it can stream. But, it can't play all these games and stream and record and do, like, everything else. Like, I'm noticing it having problems here and there. But, you know. Yeah, Masterman, but I don't see Fredo every day anymore, so I'm like, I don't want to bother him with that. You know, I don't want it just to be like, the only time I get to see Fredo is like, hey, man, make me a computer. I mean, a pre-built's not too bad. It's really that if I'm going to get a new PC, right, like, again, this is my job now, so I want to try and put, like, a lot into it. So if I do get a new PC, it's going to be a hefty one, right? I could, Garma. That's true. There's nothing... That's just anxiety stopping me from doing shit. There's no reason, right? That's true. If I have 2 PCs, I'd be outnumbered. They could gang up on me and kill me. Unfortunately, most streamers live that hesitant life existence, where they know that at any moment their 2 PCs could kill them. They're just well aware. Was there a fish in that? Wait. I swear I saw like a fish when I... Somebody go back, clip that, zoom and enhance. I swear I saw a fish pop out of the water after... I might just be going crazy. Crazy? That was crazy once. I thought I saw a fish. A rubber fish. Okay, let's go. I could probably take my 1 PC 1v1. I'm pretty sure I could do that. Given how sick it is, yeah, I think I could. Okay. Let's, again, get all these coins. Just trying to get these out of the way as fast as possible so that we can get our numbers back up. We'll do that. And then if we have gloves, you know, that'll be that. Thank you again for all the love today. I appreciate you very, very much. You guys have been awesome. Hope you guys are, like, having a good day. I know it's like Tuesdays are always, like, a weird stream day for me now. They used to be, like, I feel at my best, but now I just feel like it's... When I start early, I don't think people know as much. And they don't want to... You don't want to pop into, like, a halfway done stream, right? Little did you know, if you popped in right now, you would be seeing basically the beginning. All right. Do. Yeah, I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. Oh yeah, crack muffin. It does. It looks really weird when you have so much frame rate, so buttery smooth in Mario 64. This is also one of the few times I get to play it at 60 frames because every other time we've done it lately, it could not be that way. Hello. Die. Alright, I have to be careful because I've died here at least once. Oh! I almost die there all the time. Ugh. Did I not get coins from somewhere? I feel like oh, I didn't. I didn't get coins from somewhere. We should be fine. I can kill those 2 things. It's fine. Hey. You! Paddish! Alright, hey. Come on, die again. There you go. Oh yeah, Seal, it definitely can be nerve-wracking. But the only time I actually been nervous about anything was when I had to put on the gloves. That's the, like... I don't get too nervous when I've got, you know, my full mobility, but, the gloves, I do get a little bit more concerned about. Because there's definitely some stuff where it's like, oh man, they eat me. That being said, I appreciate, like, the challenge. And, like, I like to have stuff like that where you guys can add a bit to the difficulty, right? Fly around. Look, I think you actually do want to start a stream halfway through. Flying Ryan, you want to be here right now and stay for the rest of the time. I think it's more me just, like, thinking through other people's thought process, right? You know, where I'm like, yeah, I could see why you might not want to right away. This one, though, is, again, another one where it's, like, each run is, like, separate, so... Okay, I'm just going to play it cool. I'm gonna play it cool. Alright, Master Man, you take it easy, okay? Hope you've enjoyed the stream. See ya soon. Friday is rental randomizer, by the way. 7:30 p.m. Central. And then Saturday, Sims 4 crowd control. I'm excited for that one just to see how that will go. We're going to probably make like a unique character. And then I want to try and do Rags to Riches, but I need to see if I need to set anything up. What do you mean? Cracked muffin. What's going to be wrong with that? Riddick, what's up? You missed 17 stars. That's all it missed. This is actually our first run. Since you just showed up. Let's... Yeah, I can go back in here. I can get all but like one of these. Your sister's wedding is Saturday? Ram guy on the internets? Just put it up on the monitor. You know? Like, I'm assuming they're gonna have like... They're gonna have something that, like a screen somewhere, right? Just pop it on up there. Easy. Easy peasy. Oreo, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Give the Hugga Hum Bomb for Oreo. I don't know if that... I should have known that. I know. You guys you're smart. You're smart cookies. All right. Let's get the gloves on. My power to gauntlets. Thank you, Oreo, for the 10 gift subs. Give the Hugga Hum Bomb for Oreo. All right. I got to go there. Oh God, I can't click. There we go. I clicked. All right. Oreo, thank you again for the 10 gift subs. Give the Hugga Hum Bomb for Oreo. Let's go. All right, 5 more minutes of gloves. I have died to gloves right here because I double hit jump and dive, and that was not great. It was not great. Oreo again, thank you. Almost like 600-700 again. Thank you, Oreo. Thank you. Okay, jump, dive. Ooh. I guess I should try and hold them so you guys can see them, right? That's better. Oh. Okay. The good news is once I get done with this 5 minutes, we'll be made in the shade. I just have to survive a clean 5. I am doing one of the harder stars in this level. Some would say the hardest. Oh, shouldn't have even taken that risk. Don't know why. Literally double tapping jump and B. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Oreo, glad to give you some entertainment while you cook. What are you making tonight, Oreo? Okay. God, I was just talking about how this section sucks with these. Oh my God, that was the most uncomfortable small lunge. Okay. We've got the coin. We're okay. Now this is when I died last time to this. No jumping. No hesitation. No breathing. I did not do a ground pound there like I planned. It's fine. I didn't get the coin. Silly me. It's fine. Make some Japanese curry. Nice. Down I go. I'm just going to let it ride. That was a fun slide. Hell yeah. Okay, we got this. 18. That was our previous record. Now our record is like what? 20 something? Okay. Yeah, it's 26. Or 25 is the current record? Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Okay. I have not done this with the gloves. Every time I've done it before, I didn't have the gloves. Yes! Whew! That was close. I felt the death coming. Whew. Whew. Okay. It is done. Hell yeah, dude. Why am I dumb? This is the stupidest way to do this. This is actually... Oh, God. I can feel me pushing through the flush. Because it's definitely caught in the well of the controller again. Oh my God, we did it, we did it, okay. Okay, I was scared, sorry. Okay, good. Let's just turn on the wing cap. Problem solved. Save. Oh. Yeah, I just can't use Earthquake again. Now I can go ahead and get that star in Bob-omb Battlefield. I think I probably should do that. That was the one that killed me. I've also gotten it before. Swayze, you can butt slam out of the cap, but if I butt slam out of the cap and I'm a little bit too high, hey, guess what? Oh, we need to get the coins here too. Yeah, if I'm a little bit too high in the air when I butt slam, I just actually die. So that's the way of things. Oh my God, that was the... He was still going. All right, chat, I see that I no longer have time for gloves. Ooh, we actually survived them. Look, we have to start working through some of these gloves. I can't like die to every gloves. Oh shit, let me actually just take them off though. Let me take them off. Oh. Ugh. Thank you again, Oreo, for the 10 gifties. Give the hug a hum bomb. Infant Walrus, can you just chill? Just chill. We just got rid of the gloves. We just got rid of them. No, thank you, Infant Walrus. I appreciate you. Have any blue overalls to complete the cosplay? I don't. I've got the hat. I do have the hat, but my blue overalls no longer fit. I only owned blue overalls when I was Mario for Halloween. I was Mario for Halloween in like middle school, I think. It was before you could buy a Mario costume. It was before Mario's was like mainstream. Mario was like a backstream back then. All right, having hands is nice. Avocado Supremacy, thank you for the 8 months subbed. Still not fully sure what those are, but I'm happy for you. Imazita, I never hydrate for you, by the way. I'm sorry. I couldn't hydrate with the gloves on. That's Chiltat. Yeah, a random guy on the internet. It's either Chiltat or just some Italian guy's hat. It's hard to say. Honestly, that still could make it Chiltat. Huh. Hello. Goodbye. All right, let's go with our slaughters, and then we'll get those coins, and we'll be out of here lickety-split. We've already, like, been doing good catch-up, so... As painful as it was to lose the, like, 25 stars, we're doing well already. Oh! God, that is a new level of nightmare. The fucking, like, things coming from the sky. Get out of my face! I don't think it's even worth going over there to try and do that. Get out of here! Oh, there we go. Might as well get that coin. If I can. Oh, it really tried to get away from me? It really tried? Yeah, Lava Bowser will be interesting. I'm not worried about Lava Bowser. I just... Again, that will be a big gloves are gonna make or break that section, I think. Like, they will be... It'll go from, like, not exactly the hardest thing in the world, but, like, not easy either, to being a lot harder with that. And, like, because they're only, like, 5 minutes, they're not, like, a super hard meter to kill. It's really more about, like, the timing of it, right? All right. Hero of Shield, thanks for the 22 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. It would turn you into Mario, Luigi, and Wario. Oh, yeah, that was in Mario 64 on the DS, right? That was like Yoshi's game. Okay. I was double checking what I still needed. Yeah, Mario DS was fun. The DS had like a lot of kind of like, I don't want to say hidden bangers, because I don't think Mario 64 on the DS was a hidden banger, but okay, let's just remember not to oh, whoa. Not to ass slam too high up. You know? Yeah, I was gonna say I like the mini games. I remember playing with my friend. My friends at the time. We would like do the like mini games together. Yeah, Oni, not many people knew about Mario 64 on the DS. The DS was a very small selling console, you know? It was almost like a stealth, the Nintendo stealth drop of a console, right? Well, I don't think anyone really owned one. It was pretty hard to... If I said, hey, do you guys want to play the DS together? And people were like, the what? Not a well-known thing for Nintendo, you know? They don't normally have stinkers, that Nintendo. But, you know, that was what the DS was to them. No, dude, the DS was like the second highest thing they ever had. The Wii might be the only thing that beat it. I'm not even sure the 3DS was that highly regarded. Yeah, again, Kaz, I have fully stopped even considering pressing that button. Here, let's just do this. Let's just do this and get my coins. Nice! 20 is not the new record, sweet man. You can't touch me, I have star! Oh, yeah, 25 is the record. We're at 22. I don't know about you. Still at 22. That area is completed now. We've got all the stars in it. Again. Okay. I have to... Oh man, my feet are like... all hurt. Ugh. Probably because I sat on them for the last, like, 3 hours. I don't even know why I'm going in here. This is not one that I really particularly want to go do. But I have done it. It's not hard. This one, the second one, and the third one aren't really too bad. This one and the third one are kind of the same, to be fair. Actually, probably could have gotten the 100 coin star there too. Ba 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 ba. Oh! Party Nub Nub, what's up? Okay, I'm worried that I'm gonna get hurt. There we go, we're fine. Welcome to chat, Party Nub Nub. Good to see you. Yeah, Tylock, it's in 60 frames. Yeah. That's the one advantage to being able to play Mario 64 Plus. I don't want to throw the baby penguin again. I'm actually concerned about the baby penguin star. Quite frankly. Okay. Hello. Let's go. I have to take you to your mama. Because if I fuck up this over here, we're gonna have like a whole other problem. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, don't do what I'm going to do to you later. Okay. Hello, Mother Penguin. I have found your terribly watched child again. I don't know why you don't keep a good watchful eye on it. Maybe now that you know the dangers, I mean, think, anything could have happened to it. Like, I mean, maybe, you know, something like this. That would have been fucking rough if that happened. Anyway, doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. 24. Yeah, I think we can race the big penguin. Yeah, he's a chuckster. I am a chuckster, and I just throw the penguin off. I'm impressed because I'm thinking back to the chuckster star in Mario Sunshine. I don't think we had to do that nearly as many as other stars. It's certainly not as many as times as I killed the fucking squid. The squid I killed what felt like hundreds of times. Like, if it was different squids each time I did it, my god, did I, like, murder an entire race of squid. Can you stop? Thanks? Thanks, bro? But, yeah, no, the chuckster, I think you guys killed me a few times, but not too many. Ooh! 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 I mean, Mario's a little bit of a war criminal. Yeah, we've talked about that. I mean, arguably, this is like... You know how, like, in a war, you would equate things to, like, you know, you've got your secret weapon for your army, right? You got the armies, the storming, whatever. This is like if we were to, you know, equate to anything. The Koopa Troopas in Mario or Bowser's, like, troops or whatever. They're like an army of infantry that only have, like, I don't know, they can shoot at you sometimes. So let's say they have, like, I don't know, bayonets from long ago. The ones that take like 20 minutes to load. And Mario is a tank. Like, they just throw him in there with a bunch of them. And they're like, yeah, there you go. That's the way of the world. The Mario tank will kill you. There is no hiding. And they just shoot at you with the bayonets, but it's a tank, so who cares? You know, like, that's how it goes. Another star. Oh, no, not bayonets. Muskets. My bad. Sorry. Bayonets are at the end of muskets. Apologize. All right. We have a new record. 26. I'm gonna... Could have gotten another one. I'm gonna go in here and we're gonna get the ones I know I can get. Metal Cap would be good, but I'm still gonna be freaking out about the rock. Sage of Frogs, turn on emote only. Okay. That's so that I can see encouraging emotes instead of encouraging words. I understand. I understand. Oh! My life! Every time that is just literally a nightmare. Just literally a nightmare. Okay. What's up, Stick? How's it going, bud? What am I guessing? What am I guessing? Didn't emote only mode end? Or am I crazy about this? I know I was crazy once. 14 subs to gloves? Oh, that's not great. Acidarius, yo, thank you for the 42 months subbed. Appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, he turned it on again. It's all good. Well, never mind, Bubba Scrubs. Put emote only back on. Why would you remind them of that here? Why would you tell them? I don't even think that's accurate. That can't be right. 14? No. I don't believe you. It might be. I think it's right. I have to hurry. They know how weak I am. Hey, Toad. Sup, bro? Let me hydrate for you. Cliff? Yeah, Bubba Scrub. Added some more. Yeah, I think it's 13 now, after Asterius' stuff. 28, new record. All right, I'm going back in. I think you're free from jail. You should be. I'm not doing the red coins right now. You're ludicrous. Okay. How you doing, by the way, Ruiners? Good to see you, dude. All right, I'll let that flow. Oh my god, that was like shockingly close. Okay, we're fine. New record! Again, 29. 29. Just got a vacation? Hell yeah, Ruiner. Hope you had a good vacation. Yeah, that's the thing. The gloves today were they're not particularly hard to activate, so. That's why I didn't believe like 14. I was like, man, we only had a little damage. 14? That's crazy. Go fight Bowser. Honestly, I should fight Bowser well before gloves get used. Okay. Okay. That bat might be a problem. I was hoping he got hit by the rock. Wait. Damn. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, we're okay. I'm gonna go get my metal cap back. That's pretty important. I mean, realistically, I should do the Bowser fight right away. Like, there is a lot of potential for death there. Just bought your first house to your wife? Oh, hell yeah, Ambient Rage. Congratulations, that's so cool. Nice. That's like one of those moments that you're like, holy shit, this is finally happening. That is also, I don't know if you have if you've done like the hour of paperwork, but that is my least favorite part of the entire process. What's the furthest we've gotten in this? You're looking at it. We're about to have 30 stars and hats. All right. There we go. Okay. Let's kick it. If I can kill them all, then we should be fine in here. Getting them dead is like the biggest part of this. It's done! I also don't know why it says, or like, why I'm even bothering to save. Another star for me. 30 stars and a hat. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh yeah, wait, are you seriously? Crazy Chains? That was like the part I just dreaded. I already got this from you, right? Sorry, I need to double check. Okay, so all that's left in there is elevate for red coins. I don't want to do that because that's kind of a pain. You guys are gonna want me to do Bowser anyway. If I do it now, maybe I can do it before you guys get any wise ideas. I also have to go through another star anyway, so. But this star shouldn't have pain tied to it. We actually probably need to get the Vanishing Cap, too. Vanishing Cap would be good. Yeah, Oni, like something similar to that. I mean, a $37 tip would do the same thing, but it would not help us towards our Marbles the Movie goal, so I would understand. Okay. No, you do not take damage being from underwater test attack. They couldn't do that. It would be like literally impossible. So I imagine they were like, no, we won't have that be on. Because yeah, you actually just couldn't do it then. I think you actually might be able to turn on his sub as well, so. Yeah! Boo! Yeah, I know, Gunkas. She's been playing Starfield a lot today. Alright, if I... Okay, we're just gonna be careful. Okay. I'm sorry, chat, I'm ignoring you now. I have to go into, like, hyper-focus. In Oblivion, that is a lot. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the bits. Appreciate the love. Gonna try to get through this. It's tense right now, but I can do this. I know it. Ooh. Okay. I might regret going for the red coins, but we'll see. In Oblivion, thank you again for the 669 bits. Hell yeah. Oh! I mean, to be fair, if I do that, then I get another star. Didn't know I could grab that, to be quite honest with you. This is dangerous. That could have killed me. Oh! Okay. I'll just let that go. Okay. Okay, we're all good. I should also point out if or when I did the 40 to see how this would go, just as like a baseline, I did not fight Bowser. This Bowser. I fought the first one because I had to, and then I just kind of let the other one exist. I still got 40 stars, but like, you know, you don't need to do that to get 40. Okay, thank you again, Damn it, Living. I appreciate the love. Thank you all for all the love today. You guys have been fucking incredible. I say that a lot, but it remains to be true. No thanks. Okay. We're okay. All right. Yeah, that was like just anxiety. There was nothing but anxiety from that. Can I make it up here from that? I don't want to test that jump. I know I can make it there, but we're just gonna play it safe. You know, like, now is not the time for showboating. Now is not the time for all these crazy things. We gotta just do what we can do, because this is like, this is good. We've made it quite far. 32 stars. My big goal was to get to 50. I think like 50 seems like a reasonable amount with this, so. If this is our record, so be it. All right, Bowser, I know you can teleport here, so we're gonna have some issues, but yep, there's the teleport I was worried about. Okay, I don't want you to jump. Oh my god. That will be like the death of me. Okay. Overshot that by a lot. Uh-oh. Thank you, chat, by the way. I know you could have murdered me here. Ooh, I was concerned. That's gotta be it. Hell yeah, dude. Woo! Chapstick with the 10 gift subs. Give the hug and a hum bump for Chapstick. We have done it. Chapstick, I don't know if you were trying to get me gloves right then, but that was so close to it. We've done it though. We've done it. You tried, Chapstick. Thank you. Give the hug and a hum bump for Chapstick. We by the way are like a sneeze away from more gloves. Yeah, dude, Ruiner with the 30 bits. Magnesium with the 30. You guys have put me on to 1 HP. We've had it several times of 1 HP today. All right, let's pop these bad boys on. Chapstick again, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Give the hug and a hum bump for Chapstick. If you've gotten a gift sub, I want you to thank the people you've gotten gift subs from. and do something nice. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Making some good progress on our goal for the month. We'll have to do more if we're gonna get it, but we are making it slowly but surely. More gloves are on. Let's start the timer. I need to... Here, let's do Big Boo's Haunt. Let's go to... Actually, let me adjust my head for a bit. There's a war going on in Boston. Say that's true. Vet, Magnesium, Ruiner, thank you all for those bits, by the way. I appreciate you very, very much. Oh my god. Okay. Let me just... Okay, I can still do that. Let's go see Boo. Chris Transformer, we've had several resets, yeah. I was concerned I was going to die trying to get in the level. That was a legitimate concern. Okay. Big Boo's Haunt kinda blows, but every one of the boos drops 5 coins, so I should be able to get the 100 coin star pretty easily in the first star. I just need to look around and get some coins before we go in. That will be, like, really the big thing. I might want to avoid the piano, too. That will be a potential dead zone. Seal, I chose this level because I've never been here. And look, I'm nothing if not fair with these things. Like, when you guys activate this stuff, I want you guys to know that I'm not going to, like, not honor it and do... I'm not gonna just be like, oh, you turned on the gloves. I'm gonna stand at my favorite wall for 5 minutes. That's not how we do this. That's not the way of things. I'm gonna go in and we're gonna actually make progress. We're gonna do what we set out to do while beloved. I don't know why I'm even fucking with you, quite honestly. Oh my god, the gloves almost killed me because I slammed into a wall. What is my favorite wall? Well, I've got a few. Whoa! Okay. Just gonna let that fly. All right, ghosts, come on. Okay. Another ghost dead. Let's see if I can't get the 100 coin star. I mean, if I kill this book, we're definitely looking at 100 coins, right? Or did the book already show up? Should have gotten Vanishing Cat before coming in here, but oh well. Library is dangerous. Yeah, nothing's gonna be super safe. This guy is not gonna be great given my current state of hands. Hey, bud. I have to kind of go wide with him. Alright. It's fine. There is a ghost in here. We'll have to kill him anyway, but... Okay. 66. Hey, do you want to... Yeah, there you go. Thanks. God, this is... Oh, you have a large hitbox. Okay, okay, hey, come on. This is the safest I've fought Boo. I've never even considered I might get hit until right then, and I've never taken precautions until right then. I don't have 100 coins from this, though. Nope. I don't think I will. Alright. Yeah, dude, not even for a second would I think about that. Oh, hey. You're not looking directly at me already, are you? You are now, though. Okay, give me the fiver. Give me the fiver. Oh, dude, the gloves are done. Gloves are done. That's 5. That's the 5. Oh. Honestly, that was a lot more tense than I feel like it should have been. The ghosts were not great. Whoop. Hey, pop up, please. Choose my sarcophagus. This one. That one. I don't know if there's anything in the...
Game over.
What? It, like, ate me! It literally grabbed me and just pulled me in! Oh! I knew that that could happen, but I was like, yeah, I think I'm far enough away. You have got to be kidding me. That was going so well!
Yours truly,
All right.
Princess Toadstool.
All right.
Peach.
I think I'm going to do one more. I'm going to do one more, and if I don't get to my goal, that's a shame. That is ridiculous. It just... You saw it, like... kind of, like, pull me in, right? Like... Sir Hadass, you're not bad luck. Don't say that. Eyebrows, Retro Gaming. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. Welcome to the Mages. Good to have you here. Yeah, it happened in, like, a split second. I don't even really understand how that killed me. Oh, man, we could have had one more star, too, but I just didn't pick it up. Just didn't pick it up. Either way, I still feel like we're doing well. Like, and I did survive several gloves there. That was like a legitimate survival of them. So, and that's the thing. I died within like a minute of taking the gloves off, but it was not even from like I said, I would not even consider that like a regular thing. All the things that we've died to today that weren't like glove related, they've been very much like that can happen. What? I did know that the sarcophagus could kill you or could hurt you. But I didn't know that like it had that far of a range. I had no idea about that. I do play a lot safer with gloves, it's true. Alright. Get out of here. You're done. You're done, Zo. Alright. We did get back up there pretty quickly. Lord Val, you're not. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, okay? That's not the situation. That's true. I'm using protection. Yeah, I didn't think that it could grab me from that far away. But that's the, I think, biggest wow of that was that, like, yeah, that grabbed me very far away. Like, it just kind of decided it crushed me, which is unfortunate, but... this is a safer way, but I don't like taking it. Oh, well. Honestly, Ambient Rage, I could beat the game with, like, the 16-star thing, but I don't know that well enough. I also don't know if that would even work in this. Because then you have to, like, glitch through a door or some shit. Spaith, yeah, this is the most familiar level because I can't skip it. I still can't believe I died to this guy once. I was unaware he could even hurt you. Apparently, he can. The MIPS to glitch into the second star door. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I could do that with the frame rate we have. Yeah, there's a couple of clips you need for it, and I don't... Are you gonna start walking, or...? Much like the thing that... The penguins that all my mods want me to kill, I don't think I can do that because of the way I'm playing right now, right? Hello! Yeah! Boo! Boo! Oh, damn, we just keep dropping today. That's alright, we'll get back. We'll get back up. I mean, Oni, you fucked up typing coward, first of all. And second of all, I literally just can't do it. I would attempt it. Today only, I would attempt that thing that you guys want me to do for no reason. Because game, like, altered doctored footage from, like, a Japanese version of the game. But it's actually not doable on the version I'm playing, so... Bubba. I don't actually know if you have to do that for the stair glitch. I mean, ignoring that one, there's like other clipping problems I don't think we can do. Though, it would be interesting if I could or couldn't do the stair glitch because this is at 60 frames, which I guess it's entirely possible. What's up, Siegebreak? Okay. Sorry, I want to read what you have to say, but I can't do that and this. Had invisible slot for the locking puzzle in Starfield. Oh, that sucks, dude. I range between being very good at those and just absolute crap. I don't go anywhere but that. Yeah, Amazita, get some rest. Have a good one. Hope to see you back Friday, 7:30 p.m. Central. We'll be doing some more Pokemon Stadium 2 rental randomizer. We're on... I think we've hit our first, like, wall, because we're fighting Team Rocket now. But, you know. Chat is lightly killing me here and there. I don't even know if they're needing to too much. Yeah, I got to 32. We got to 32 stars. Rather, it's. But yeah, and then Saturday, I think at 2 I said I was going to start, we'll be doing The Sims 4 crowd control. I should probably install that in like 2 days off. I'm sorry, I'll be taking a little bit of time off the next couple days. It's not like it's time off, it's going to work at RT for all of Thursday. And then I'll be working on stuff for YouTube and stuff tomorrow. Maybe I'll even turn on Armor Core or Starfield. Hard to say, though. It actually sucks because I want to play Mario plus Rabbids. And it's only because I like have got that like urge to play it. That and there was a new like RPG that came out. I want to say Sea of Stars, maybe might be it. Oh yeah, it is. It's very good. The Mario Rabbids. The second one, Oni. I played it on stream. It was one of the first streams I actually want to say it might have been like. This might have been my first daytime stream, with the exception of maybe Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers, I finished. Mario Rabbids, I basically played one other time after that, and then that was when I realized how much goes into being full-time. And that's the last time I've had my... That's the last time I think I've stopped working during the day. I haven't even had a chance to play, check out Baldur's Gate 3 yet. Yeah, Spark of Hope, Oni. I enjoyed Sonic Frontiers. I actually did 100% it. So I would say it's pretty good. I don't think it's like what everyone was expecting, but there's something pretty chill about being able to run through an area as fast as Sonic, and that's just fun, you know? It's a fun game. That's kind of like why I end up enjoying a lot of Sonic games, is like, they're fun, you know? It does have kaijus, yeah. And the soundtrack is also fucking incredible. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream, but I was kind of like, I don't know what or how chat would feel. You know, like, I'm going to die. That is the one time that doesn't count. I want like a real run. I want like a real run from that. That was, as soon as I fired the cannon and saw the Goomba's positioning, I was like, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna die. A Goomba death is embarrassing. Look, we knew it would happen at some point. Well, I play Sonic DX. The only reason I wouldn't play Sonic DX is because I feel like it's one of those games chat says they would watch, and then, like, no one really would. It's kind of like when we did Sonic 06, where it's like, yo, this is a nightmare, and I don't really know how much people were enjoying it. Yeah, that Goomba's getting promoted, Crescent Shroud. Unfortunately, we deleted time, so he didn't even like kill me. Technically. Will I play more Digimon Peekaboo? That's something I think that would have to be, again, like a thing that chat shows me they're interested in. I did get Digimon World next order because Digimon World was like, I don't know, that was like a fun time. Yeah, I don't know. Again, that was one of those. I'm not really sure how much you guys like really enjoyed it, but or as a whole. But it was just a fun stream. I'm just gonna not. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if this has he killed me. I don't actually think the Chain Chomp has killed me. Oh god, the stupid. Hey, sometimes your ground pound doesn't work. There it is. I really don't know. He might have killed me, but I can't remember. I think he might have when I had gloves on, and it was like... Oh, that was when I learned about the ground pound not working. Yeah, when I first wore the gloves. And I thought it was the gloves and not the ground pound not working. Alright. I guess I'll shoot a bit more carefully next time, even though I don't feel like we had a bad shot. It was just the enemy positioning was different than it had ever been. I don't think they've ever been that far over to the left. Normally we actually fire in the group of them, and since we're firing in the group, we kill them, but I don't think we fired in the group that time. Whoop, whoop. Oh, we're good. Dude, ambient rage, nice. Like I said, the early stuff, it doesn't really matter. The gloves would never cause death. Yeah, it's true, Peekaboo. The gloves never have caused a death, for sure. There was only that one time where literally I couldn't run all the way because they were pushing in too much. If King Bob-omb killed me, would it be a real death? No, it wouldn't be a real death. I would say a real death happens after I beat the first Bowser. That one doesn't count? Oh, okay, peekaboo. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure the rules we were playing by. My bad. That's me. That's me. Yeah, Dome Hammer, he's such a good king. He stands on top of the mountain, lets the battle just go on, and then he dies very promptly, but the war continues. I honestly don't even know why the war is still happening. The king died. King died like seconds into the battle. Yeah, the control stick got in the way. Oh, gotcha, Peekaboo, gotcha. I mean, it literally got stuck because of the gloves. No, yeah, there's no air. Cat mutiny. Well, the problem is whenever he tries, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it that, you know, whenever he really tries to have an air, he just blows up. It just happens, dude. It happens to the best of us. Hoop, boop, boop, boo. Oh no, we're out of there. That's fine. Dude. You've done so much in this version of Mario. I sparkle when I enter. We've got like permadeath. The controls are tightened, but that invisible wall that just sort of exists right there is still in the game. Still made it in. All right. Race. Oh shit. You actually could have like ended the entire run. I heard you a little bit. Yeah, I know.
This is why I knew you would.
Oh. Yeah, he only ever tried to have a successor once, and he's just gone. Cat Muni, I didn't cheat. The turtle will never know. I'm assuming you wanted to figure out like dinner. Oh, you already have food. Yeah, what do you have? Oh, so I'm not eating. Okay. No, I was going to get food, and then I basically like looked at how the line of people was for like McDonald's, and I was like, don't have time for that.
I mean, I'll accompany you.
We'll see. I told them I would do one more line or one more run of this.
Timer doesn't time.
Well, it times whenever we have gloves on, but chat's been tired, so there's no more gloves. I also might want to see me succeed. I don't really know.
Skull and Prop Stitch, I know you guys do. He doesn't listen to me, he doesn't listen to you.
It's just not. It's a situation where like I didn't have time. Oh my god!
No, this is not a Casey and Cook's part of the street, but that would be. I'm telling you, I have a solid case for just him giving up the street for one day, just for me.
I don't know if you do. I don't know. We'll see.
I do, which is the game I want to play. Can't be DMCA'd, so.
That was, yeah, the game you wanted to play was DMCA'd.
No, it wasn't.
It would be.
No, it wasn't. No.
Oh, you're talking about a different game.
Which one?
I was talking about Jet Set Radio. That game would 100% get DMCA'd.
Yes, but its spiritual successor, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, they literally made a tweet saying, like, it's all claims free, you can play it.
To be fair, there's no reason I should be getting claims on Mario 64, but I get a claim every time I play
they
that.
followed up with, like, people are making fake claims.
Yeah.
Into it, so.
That's the unfortunate, like, again, we talked about this earlier, where it's like, yeah, YouTube just lets that happen.
Cross-stitch,
and they get their money. There's no incentive to fix it.
It'll happen whenever you can convince him to do it. So
that's true.
Just, I don't know.
I might make that like a goal for 1 month. Like what are the like the 10K goal for the month or whatever.
What 10K? Am I not worth a lesser amount so it actually matters?
I value you that much.
Oh.
Sir Kimalicious. Yo, thank you for the 3 months subbed. Appreciate that very, very much. I don't wanna leave you alone with these hooligans.
No, you just sit over on the side.
These hooligans. What? Wait. You want me to mod for you?
Yeah, you just hang out in the chat.
Why would I do something for you you've never done for me?
That's bullshit, 'cause I have done that for you.
You have done that before, yeah.
Fuck off. You're there in case anything happens, and then if there's any, issues.
Yeah. Oh my. I literally.
That's not me.
It was literally. I was looking at the chat to like to like see what they were saying about you, and then I fucking walked right. I didn't think there could be 3 of them in a row.
Peach.
3 of them in a fucking row. She's in here distracting me, and
I'm
she's just sitting there saying it's
my
not
food's
her.
probably ready, so I'm
Do,
actually
do,
gonna
do, 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 do.
I can't.
I know,
who
Spade.
that is, but
That we
hello.
should have only had 15 runs.
You didn't miss my IRL arrival. I'm still here.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, I should say I did look at you. Hey, Aria. She probably is. She stinks, by the way. She's doing her I'm gross thing. Ba-ba. Yeah, dude, 7 hours later and the game's starting. So, let me recap what just happened. Casey walked in, tried to scare me. I avoided the scare, and then in conversation, she distracted me, and I walked into a ball and died. It's alright. I don't count that one because we didn't get 5. I said if we got 5, I would count it, but... Yeah, cat mutiny. Dude, I know it's that. See, stuff like that, Mr. Apple Beef. That's why I can't let Casey stream. She's not emotionally prepared to see skill issue 15 times in a row. Just being like, nope, nope. She's not ready. She thinks she's ready. She's not ready. Ooh, nailed it. Yeah, ambient rage. I honestly, I looked away for less than 30 seconds, and I guarantee you that's what killed me. Copyright strike on a 20-year-old song on their own YouTube channel 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it's not YouTube's mods. YouTube doesn't have like mods trolling for copyright strikes. YouTube has they have a robot that determines that this is a copyright claim, and then they're like, we got it. I mean, they do have mods. I shouldn't say that they don't, but I killed. It's okay. Casey wouldn't have any skill issues, only bad luck, Danny. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds about right. Alright, let me just roll up here real quick. Who got DMCA'd for Beethoven? Yo, Mr. Perfect Jeff, Beethoven frequently DMCA's videos. I don't know if you know. I mean, in fairness, the guy's deaf, so I kind of feel like, yeah, okay, I'll let him have it. I don't really, you know. I don't ever report Beethoven, you know. We wouldn't have music if it wasn't for Beethoven. Fucking got DMCA'd by Beethoven. Alright. We gotta get back to our 30 stars. Earthbound Jedi, you don't even understand. This was the biggest sabotage of all. Okay. Yeah, Beethoven's ghost, a vengeful DMCA. Alright. Back to 2. I think we can get... It's 9 right now. I think I can get back up to 30 pretty quickly. I want to say like by like 9:30. Gloves permitting. I want to say we can do it. Gloves will slow me down or stop me, but I don't know. Yeah, Beethoven should be public domain by now. 100%. Caleb. But at the same time, like, if Beethoven were to come back to life somehow through magic or, I don't know, a mistake in cloning, I probably would... Ooh, that was close. I clinched a little bit on that. I probably would allow Beethoven to copyright strike anything that I used. Granted, I haven't used anything from Beethoven, but... Beethoven, I think? Yeah, well, Necromancy could do it. Honestly, I don't know if I would ever want to see that. Because I know Futurama has the, like, the celebrity heads in a jar or whatever. I don't think I would ever want that. Like a revitalized celebrity. Legalize necromancy. It's going across this. I think, honestly, if you just don't get caught, you're fine. Yeah, if you're in EDT, you're ahead of me. I'm in CDT. Would I want my head in a jar? Can I play? Could we like hook up some type of my brain controls the video game and I can play video games? Jess Streams here. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you here. Hope you're doing. Pardon me. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think he did. Max Passing Guy. I hated being in public. Sorry, I also burped in the middle of that. Tiny arm attachments. If I could play with as much accuracy as I have now, yeah, I think I'd be down for a head in a jar. Second question about head in a jar, though. Could it be like Futurama, where I really don't have anything I have to do? You know, like they're like, yeah, no, we put your head in a jar and you can kind of just fucking chill. Like, you can chill, play video games, do whatever you want. A Killbot body would be pretty cool, too, yeah. I mean, I know they made, like, Nixon be president. Well, I guess not made. They let Nixon be president again. And he right through it. But, I feel like if I was head in a jar, I just want to be able to be like, hey, I don't want to do anything. I want to just maintain being head in a jar and just relax. But the dream, you know? I'll be like, yeah, no, I worked enough in my having a body life. I would just like to finally take all those vacations I skipped. If that's possible. And then they'd be like, no, probably not. Welcome to capitalism. Okay. Valakor, thanks for the 17 months subbed. Appreciate you very much. Oh, dude, he didn't even, like, notice me that time. He didn't even notice. Head in a jar. I don't know if head in a jar on the beach would be better. I feel like head in a jar on the beach would cause problems with, like, the wildlife. You get, like, crabs or something. Jay, did you say what you were streaming? I might have missed it. Okay. After you. As you continue on. Do you guys ever stop, or? Thank you. You would have waited. You would wait. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doo-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo. If I had to stream Pokemon Stadium Rental Randomizer, I would rather you, instead of putting my head in a jar, just put it in the garbage and we'll be done. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Yukami. I enjoy those things as well, but... Okay, well, let's maybe not fuck up this shot this time. I'm gonna go a little bit to the left. Oof, that would have killed a regular man, but Mario, he remains resilient. Oh yeah, they do eat. Don't they eat like head? It's like basically goldfish food, but like for heads in jars. Oh, you were streaming Pokemon Stadium Rental Randomizer? Hey, Joe. I'm sorry, buddy. If you need to, I'll give you the time and date for the meetings. Ray and I are really the only two members, but you know it's a support group. You'll be okay. We promise it gets worse, but like eventually it's over. So you know you have that going for you, which is nice. Can I Go in. Thank you. What if for every hour I stream Pokemon Stadium rental randomizer, they extend my life by 1 day? Could I play a different game to take it away? No, by 1 day. How many hours of Pokemon Stadium rental randomizer would I have to play to add a year? Also, like, you'd run into a different problem. What do you do after you beat it? Okay, I guess you're right. 365. I'm not... Okay. There's no way we've actually done that. I've not played that game for 365 hours. Oni, look. You can say whatever you want. I am in a completely different headspace right now, where I'm literally trying not to die. And I'm like... My brain's like, because of the way the question was phrased, I was thinking like 1 stream, 1 hour, one of this. Can't even have it right now. This is what I was talking about, where I'm like, I just want to be a head in a jar, please. That's, I think, what I more meant, was like how many minutes. 15 days, that's it. There we go, that's Typhlosion. I think you got me with like the days, not fucking hours. All right, let's get to Bowser. We'll beat Bowser, and then we'll be good. Chat's been nice. They've held off on the gloves for quite a while. Other than the gloves that didn't actually kill me, but I'm going to say they did. It was because I was going back to regular hands. Hook. Yet 2-ish weeks. Yeah, we've not played that many. 20 times a week. Or 2 times a week. I don't think that no, I wouldn't be immortal for that. You could technically do that, you're right. Ambient Rage, yo, let's go! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Give the Hugga Hum Bomb for Ambient Rage. Thank you, Ambient Rage. Okay. Okay. I mean, we could just have gloves the rest of the time. I would probably... I mean, I would honor glove time, even if I, like, died, I guess. Ambient Rage, yo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Give the Hugga Hum Bomb. Getting us back up on the subs. Ooh. Taking a hefty drop today, but it's okay. It's okay. Boo. Thank you very, very much, Ambient Rage. You gotta give sub. Do thank Ambient Rage and do something nice. 9 subs to gloves. Okay, well that's... current PB is 32 stars. We beat Bowser as well, so I guess 32 stars and the Bowser. Oh! That's going pretty well. Just hanging out with chat. And we've proven we can beat this guy with the gloves on, so don't even bother. It's just, it seems unnecessary. You know? Just seems, it doesn't even need to be worried about, I would say. Alright. I'm gonna let you guys do your thing. I actually hate, because normally I don't give a shit about it. Normally I just rush through, but in this situation where they actually can kill me. Hup. Okay. There was a reason I don't get the star here, and I remember it's the metal cap. I actually could get it, I think, but metal cap really helps. That's the thing, Danny, is like immortality, not exactly like all it's cracked up to be, right? You'd have to like provide for, there would never be like a, this is it, you know? I suppose it's not like ever a thing now, but oh, dude, fucking nailing this. So good at this guy now. Sorry, but give me the key, please. Thanks. How you doing, by the way, Hermit? Good to see you. Good to see you. Whoop. And he is Yukami. Okay. Let's go this way. I like going for this second. I think this makes sense. Let's tickle. I mean, what? And now that I know the combination, this is like doable, so. I thought it was Doug Bowser. Briddick. Am I wrong? Yeah, he's playing Civ 6. I probably should, like, turn Steam off, but I was doing something earlier with it. I forgot. It was The Sims, I think. I was, like, looking to see if I needed to get Sims on that. Why? Okay. Alright, you are first. That much I remember. I'm pretty sure you're second? I'm gonna double check. I don't want to, at this juncture, fuck up. They are second. They are second. Okay. I just had to make sure. Is Z actually streaming Civ? If Z's streaming Civ, yeah, sure. Mega Spam or Spamel? Hope I said that right. I'm sure I did, but let me know. Mega Spamel, thanks for the 9 months. Sub, you got the Twitch, baby. Appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. You're one handshake away from Doug Bowser? What does that mean? Do you mean like at any moment you could just handshake Doug Bowser? Or are you like a handshake's length away? Which is a varying length depending on the 2 arms of the different people. Bareface, yo, thank you for the 17 months. Sub, appreciate you very much. BPL Turbo, thank you for that gift sub as well. I appreciate you, hell yeah. Major Big Evil, thank you for the 53 months subbed. Hell yeah, some big evil happening right there. Oh, shook the handshake from Doug Bowser. They got a handshake. Okay. You're trying to get like a transitive handshake. I understand. I feel that. Hype train closing in. Hell yeah, chat. This will probably be your last opportunity to get marbles today, if that's a thing you're interested in. We've had a lot more chill streams the last few days, even though we've done like some things to slam it. So I get it. We are very close to gloves too. Ah! All right, let's. I don't think I should run immediately back. It feels smart to. Hey. I didn't hear the thing fall. Oh my god, that was a lot closer than I think chat realizes. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Get out of here. All right. That's sorted. Star, please. Star, please. Star, please. Thanks. Honestly, V, I kind of do too. Like, I fully don't expect it. Like, September, I think, could be the time, especially that last week with, like, the discounted subs, but... And, like, you know, there is incentive for people to, like, resub and all that. But, you know, I don't expect that one. It is a hefty goal. but it would be interesting. Interesting to say the least. Ugh. Damn it. I've got to actually lunge for it because that's just high enough to hurt me. So I have to actually do the slide. Bum, bum, boom. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, no, weirdly enough, this isn't V's first time try. Maybe that's just if I'm at the max height. Oh, great. That's fine. Ba, ba, boo, boo, boo. All right. Ba, 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 da. Oh yeah, it's going cross stitch. We're doing well. Like once you kind of get out of Bob-omb Battlefield, Bob-omb Battlefield has like easy stars, but they're not exactly like fast to get all the time, you know? Which makes sense. You're trying to like learn, right? Or that's what I assume their thought process is, right? Ba ba ba. Do 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 do.
Let's go.
Yeah, I really don't want to do that other one. I guess let's get the red coins and 100 coins. Yeah, because I can get that fairly easily. I always worry about the red coins, but... it's because the stupid clams are, like, such a pain. You don't handle perfectly in the water, so... Ba, 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 ba. Okay. I'm trying to think. Once we get over a certain amount here, I think I can probably... even with gloves, like there's some sections that concern me with the gloves, but I think that like once we get past those, it won't be that bad. I need to go ahead and go to the cave. The cave is a little worrisome too, but I've basically stopped taking risks in it, so... yeah, that's the other thing. This is like probably the last run of it, so... man, I would get that star on his tail, but I just don't feel like I'm not gonna get hit. I think I always get hit doing that. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I mean, I would like to beat it, Oni, but I would say that, like, if I got 50, that I'm very good at this. And that can just be our, like, our record. Okay. Activate. I really don't know how their hitbox works. Like, I've seen this several times, but I never really know how they hit you. I would assume they don't even start falling until you get within, like, the radius they can hit you. Alright, dude. Let's get these coins. We'll get the 100 coin star. It'll be easy. Chat will... they won't be able to hold me back. Okay. FX? SRT? Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the mages. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Taking advantage of the sub-timber savings. Thank you so much. Hope you've been having some fun. Where? Okay, I'm just going into a wall now. Oh, hey, I needed that. Thanks. Ooh, that was close. I'm gonna let you clam up again. Yeah, do that. Now, can you open up, though? Thanks. Okay. The last 3 red coins over there. We should be able to get a few more on the way. This level's got, like, very few coins, too. Ooh. Like, literally, I think we finished with 101 every single time. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. And another one! Hell yeah! Hey, chat, Lucky 13 again. Oh yeah, this level's also chill as hell. Not arguing that. Oh, you didn't realize it was 60 FPS? Yeah. So many lives, but we keep dying in one hit. I don't remember what the last star is in that. Oh, I do. But I don't have the metal cap for it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, Ambient Rage, I believe in us. I believe. Alright. It is rough where I'm like, yo, as much as I want you guys to be able to interact with like the glove thing, I don't feel like I can't handle it. It's one of those things where I worry that I'm like, yeah, I know people want to see the ending. I might have, oh god, they don't want to cause the pain. Don't worry. That makes me a better gamer. A stronger gamer. One that has only seen Lucky 13 like what, 4 times? I don't know. That being said, don't feel compelled to. Just relax. It's fine. Okay, we'll go back in here for like the 80th time. I mean, Shujinko, we did do Lethal Lava Land. We went in there once. We did fine. It wasn't a huge problem. I should have died twice. I went there with gloves, too. Like, you guys had me in them, and I was like, yeah, I'll go in there. But, I got my star, and I left. I felt confident in my ability to successfully succeed. Oof! Weirdly enough, I think I've died twice to, like, this specific area. Okay. Did anyone go back and see if there was actually a fish there when I popped out of that? Lava Land puzzle. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't die in that puzzle. Like the Bowser sliding puzzle. There were 2 times that I, like, should have fallen into lava there. There was? Okay, I thought I was crazy, but I'm glad that you guys can actually verify that I'm not. Normally, it's the opposite, but I don't think I've ever seen a fish do that before. I'm not going for that coin. We're not getting red coins right now. Cool. Oh, thank you, Yukami. I appreciate it. Get pruned! Okay, there we go. Not like pruned, you know, like the juice that makes you poop, but like what you would do to a flower. I don't know. I'm not like a gardener guy. Oh god. Stadium randomizer on YouTube is how many days? 5.6 days. I mean, it didn't take me 5.6. Well, it did. It was like several days. I suppose it didn't take me 5.6 days to actually record it. But I mean, it did take me several days to do that. Yeah, almost 6 days of time from that one Stadium randomizer. I really can't decide which one is worse, Stadium 1 or 2. I think Ray would say 2. And I will agree, the Pokemon in 2 seem just dumber. I actually thought I died there. Deviant Whisper, thanks for the 19 months subbed. Thank you very, very much, Deviant Whisper. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, we are close to gloves. That's true. I guess they just said I had to play it. I mean, if I could do other things, I think I'd probably be okay with it. Like, in honesty, you know, like, I really did enjoy the last, like, stadium. Like, even though we had the wipe mechanic, to me, I look at it from the standpoint of, like, while, yes, painful, it's like chat enjoyed the battle enough that they wanted to keep seeing more. So, it has been a far more intense thing, too, where it's like, it's between, you and chat and, like, a time-based thing, where it's like how long they want to allow it to happen. But it forces you to think kind of quickly. So you really see if, like, your instincts in the game are, like, where they need to be. I heard a sub, but I don't think that's gloves. Oh my god. That was fucking close. Got it. Oh. FXSRT. Yo. Thank you for gifting a sub to the chick with... oh my god. Yeah, the chick with the top hat. I don't know what I was... I don't know why I paused. Thank you very, very much. Dude, subbing and gifting a sub. Look at you. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Lord Vel, why are you donut damaging me? Okay, I'll get that last coin last. Let's just do this. Okay, let's go. Let's go, dude. High five. Okay. There it is. More gloves. I think we're okay. I think I can handle these. These gloves will not be the end of me. I also just doomed myself, but Shujinko, hey, thanks for those bits. Appreciate that very, very much. You, I think actually cleared the meter, and then Deviant Whisper with the 5 gift subs. Give the hug and a hum bomb for Deviant Whisper. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Making some more prog towards Marbles the movie. Thank you very, very much. Not bad for like 2 streams, really. Oh! Okay. Oh, I got you. You know what? That makes sense, Lord Vel. Making it donut damage, that's smart. That's smart. You've worked your way around me? Oh, dude, I also just started playing and didn't even give you guys the timer. Hang on. That was free gloves. That was just free gloves. Can I click on the thing? Thank you. Go! Okay. Okay. Yeah, you had like a couple seconds of free gloves there. And we weren't in any immediate danger, I don't think. This section will be more of a problem in the future, but... okay. Okay. Die! Okay, we're good? We're good? I must survive these gloves. We have 17. This is the final one. Alright. We're okay. Oh! Enough time has passed, though, so I'm kind of in that, like... I sort of remember how to play with these. Please go. Thank you. Oh my god. Please stop whomping down there. Oh my god. Oh. God, this is way more tense than it should be. Because I've glove fingered here a few times and died. This has literally killed me with gloves before. Alright. Get my star, please. Am I okay? I'm okay. I'm okay. I was very concerned. We're gonna just take it easy. Oh, I can make that. Hell yeah, dude. These are only holding me back so much. I'm using them as training gauntlets. God, am I gonna do the owl again? Okay. We're doing the owl again like this. All right. Let's try it. Yeah, owl, you got it. Yeah, this could be a speedrun category. Glove category, ambient rage. I actually kind of want to let it get a little bit lower. I've never done that before, so I don't know why I suddenly want to let it happen. Probably because I almost died every other time I did it. 2 stars. 2 stars. That was clean. It was clean. It wasn't as fast as before, but... and I can't shoot my way into the wall. We know that to be true. We've done everything over there. I could do this again. That makes sense. I just have to be very careful not to accidentally hit the Z button. Which is not the easiest thing in the world. Okay. Okay. We can do this. It's getting done. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, okay. Shujinko, yeah, this level is kind of a pain. All right, I just need to, you know, let it kind of just do this. Okay, good. Activate the wing cap. Save. We actually were pretty close to not doing that. Man, this is the, like, 3rd time, by the way, we've had that combo. Here, I'll go down this one. Landing can be hard with that. Because I've died from landing before. You know, we've seen a death on landing. Oh, we did it. Yeah, I'll go in here and do this one. That shouldn't be too bad. Oh god, my arm itches. My arm itches. It's hard to control. My arm it's okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I mean, it should be safe. We did almost die to it last time, but ow. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh. We're okay. We're okay. Oh. I actually assumed that one would be harder than the one that we'd done several times, so. Alright, I'm gonna take these off. 5 minutes is up. 5 minutes is up. Back to 21. We're back to 21. Okay, I'm gonna get the ones that I know I can get easily before you guys give me gloves. I know that sounds backwards of what I should be saying, but like I said, I want it to be a challenge if you guys are gonna give them to me. Like, you're supporting me, so I want to do something entertaining for you. They do make my hands sweaty a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit of hand sweat after that. All right, let's kill everything here. Get some coinage. Really don't like that you jumped, or you didn't just accept the death. Coin. make sure I wash these. Honestly, I don't know how I'll wash these as well as the others. The other ones were easier to wash because they were not as thick. These are some thick gloves. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. What the? You saw that Goomba trying to fucking... He was trying to stealth kill me. He was just sitting there like, I know he comes for this coin. He always goes for this coin. I know that. We'll get him from here. Perfect. Yeah, they're out for... Well, I get it. You know, I have to kill them. It makes sense. They heard this is the last stand we're doing for the day. Like, I think that the stream would end after this run, but... Hey, you? Got it. Okay, I don't... Oh! My entire life flashed before my eyes. All 21 stars of it. What's up, Snacky Alpaca? No, we did not unlock marbles yet today. We could. I'd still be down to do some marbles if we unlock it, but no worries either way. Please. Please, stop. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm never going over there again. I'm never going over there. I'm never going over there. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Should never have gone over there. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was me, Mario, making a mistake. I'm getting out of there. I'm leaving. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the end of my life. That's it. That's it. Never mind. I'm okay. It's okay. Sorry. I was a little concerned, you know? Everything was going off the rails. It was like I was no longer voiced by Charles or something. That's scary. Yeah, no, we haven't gotten it yet. Snacky Alpaca. How are you doing, by the way? How are you doing today, by the way? Yeah, I don't know how we didn't die, Lenient. I honestly, there was like 3 times where I was like, yeah, that should have. Okay, that should have hit me. But I will accept that I was, you know, as close as humanly possible, but not there. Okay. Good to hear, Snacky. Good to hear. All right. We got 54. That feels light. But maybe I'm just imagining things. I should remember there's like a bunch of coins down there though, so. Ooh, almost. Almost. I don't need that. I don't need that. Snacky Alpaca, thanks for 32 months. Thank you, Snacky. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. A game that sounds like a little bit. I have no idea, Shijinka. One day. I'm actually excited because, like, I think I told you guys I've already started some of the prep for, like, next month stuff. But next month we're gonna do our Arkham Asylum playthrough that we owe. Where you guys will get to see Matman. Get a little Matman in there. So, I'm excited. Ooh! I don't need that. I don't need that at all, but I'll let it exist. It's the least I can do. But yeah, I gotta get, like, the suit and all that. But I've also been asking Smootav to do some animations for some of the alerts. I need to give him audio. Snacky Alpaca! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Give the Hugga Hum Bomb for Snacky Alpaca. Yo, you got a gifty. You thank Snacky and you do something nice. Thank you so much, Snacky. Hell yeah. That's not gloves. I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you so much, Snacky Alpaca. Hell yeah. That's not gloves, but that's good progress towards Marbles the movie. And getting us back up on subs. Like I said, we took a chonky hit today. Lord Velp. Thank you for those bits, game. You have done the double Dialga subs. Let's put the gloves on. Let's do it. Game, thank you so much. Do give the Hugga Hum Bombs again for everybody that's been gifting subs today. If you got a gift sub, I mean it. Thank the people you're getting them from and do something nice. I don't know if this is the right hand. This one seems right. They aren't labeled, weirdly enough. This has got some good dexterity, I think, you know? Hang on. Let me get the other one on. This one's the problem. This hand's the problem. Lefty is not doing me any favors. All right. Let's start the 5 minutes, chat. Let's go. We started with getting 2 stars. That's nice. That's good that we were able to do that. All right. Game, thank you again. How you doing, man? Oh, hang on. Hey. Snacky, you got the 10 gifties? Thank you. Any glove candy? I don't have any glove candy for Glove World. I've got my glove wipe. Okay, we're kind of in a way now where I think I need to go downstairs. I think I actually need to do Hazy Maze Cave, so... I guess I could go for Vanishing Cap. I'm a bit worried about Vanishing Cap. That one could be a problem. Hello, Mips! Good to see you in hell. Yeah, gloved Hazy Maze is rough. But I think we can do it. I feel confident. Again, I will stand by being confident in my ability to successfully succeed. I wonder why I took that out. That, like, sparkle that you guys see at the beginning when we enter a level, that was something that was in, like, the beta for this game. But it was not in the final product. I don't really know why. Okay. I don't know where the fuck the bat is. Get hit! Oh! Oh! He actually died! He was crushed by the rock! I didn't even know it could happen that way. I don't even know if you guys saw it. It might have been behind my camera, but he got crushed and died. Okay. Yeah, I was worried about it. I couldn't get the camera over. I'm sorry. That's a shame. That could have been a good, fun moment for you guys. All right, let's let the next rock go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. That was close. Can you guys stop? Can you stop trying to kill me, please? That's not a rock, it's a boulder. Okay. Oh, or did you guys... I hate you didn't see it. There was a bat, he was flying in there, he got hit by the rock. That's all I will say. He couldn't smell what he was cooking, so he got closer and then just fucking devoured. I imagine no one saw it, which sucks. I think my camera was like perfectly there to cover it. Oh. All right. This is the Al mod for Mario, Big Bill. Yeah, we had to censor the violence, Magnesium. We have to make sure we can keep the stream Y7. You know, I want to still be able to be on 4Kids. Anyway, give me this fucking stuff. 26. Yeah, dude. I'm honestly worried about Bowser 2, but we could just get more stars and then save Bowser 2. I've done Bowser 2 already, so I don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I should have done it. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm not trying to stall. I'm just scared. All right, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Boo. That exactly, Ambient Rage. At this point, you all understand I'm a God gamer. We don't have to worry about anything. 5 minutes is up. I have no reason to hold these. I'll make at least one more jump, though, right? One more jump for chat. Right? Right? Mostly because I feel like I don't want there to be any question that I was like stalling here. Okay. I'm just allowing this. We're gonna get a star and then I'll take them off. Because I do feel like I was like standing there, you know? I don't want it to be a thought that I was holding off on you guys. That's not how it goes. Yeah, Oreo. Like I said, I feel like I was just staying up there. But it wasn't stalling, like I said, but I was just trying to be safe. But I can understand how you guys would misconstrue safety as stalling. When in reality, it's just, I'm trying not to die, dude. What do you want? I can't just plow through everything. I also was very scared to do Metal Cap with the gloves on. And I kind of want to see if I've got it in me. Big Bill, jump off. Big Bill, hey. I like your advice. I appreciate your out-of-the-box thinking. I'm gonna pass on that bit of advice just this once, but in the future I'm also gonna pass. That was not the solid advice I needed, you know. I know my time's up. I left them on because I didn't want you guys to question if I was you know, stalling. I wanted to make sure you guys got the full 5 minutes. Now I'll take them off, though. Now they come off. Oh. Well, yeah, I was sending mixed messages specifically for that, Petite. All right, chat. Oreo, the gloves are never very far. I put them by the controller. We have full health, so they are a ways, but at the same time, I made the health low enough that, like, if someone really, really wanted me to have them at this point, like at one specific spot, they can, but I like the idea of it being a group effort too, right? Yeah, the gloves are off. Why is that like a thing that they do in, you know, like battle or whatever? They'll take the gloves off and be like, yeah, now it's serious. But I'm like, why the fuck did you even have them to begin with then? If you were like intent on beating these people in the battle or whatever the hell. Okay. That's, I think, all I can get here. Oh, no, it's not. I've got one more I can do. I've got one more I can do. Ba 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 ba. That's true. It is, like I said, it's not a huge amount. Like a 20 sub bomb basically guarantees it. All right. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good at this. Dovepaw. Yo, thank you for the 8 months subbed. Appreciate you very much, Dovepaw. Thank you. Thank you so much for releasing me. Oh, the gloves. Oh, I guess that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense because in boxing, the gloves feasibly are there to stop you from killing your opponent. Oh! God, I fucking love Metal Mario. It's so good. Oh, God. I don't know why I didn't just do the double long jump, but that's fine. 29. Here we go. Whew. Yeah, Son of Ether, I don't know why I didn't do it. It's because I'm worried about the crouch button. Do you still die if you take a hit with Metal Cap? No, you don't die if you take a hit with Metal Cap. That's because Metal Cap just literally makes you invincible. Okay. I'm going for more stars. I want to get a good PB. I guess I don't have gloves, so right now I probably should have done that, but... Oh, yeah, no. I don't think that could be disabled. I mean, I guess it could. This is like a different thing, right? But I doubt that it would be. Yeah, I think we should secure a new PB before we go and fight Bowser again. Hello. Come on, don't worry. It'll be okie dokie. For me. Okay, let's go. You're going to see your mother and then probably the bottom of a pit. I mean, just your mother. No big to do. Nothing to worry about. Boo, boo, ba, doo, doo, doo. I'm very glad I don't take fall damage here. That's my only real way down, is the fact that we don't take fall damage. Okay, here's your kid again, like for the 5th time. You're not doing a great job. You are not doing a great job of watching it. I have found it on top of a mountain, you know? Anything could happen. Some crazy Italian man could drop him off of the mountain. Anyway, have fun explaining that to your husband. See ya. Do. Off again. I've done it every time. I don't think that I've ever skipped it. 30 power stars. It's not my PB though. Where do you think the husband went? I'm pretty sure the husband's the one that you're racing. It's a meme, Mario. Well, I mean, I say that, but there's another baby penguin, so there might... Who knows? Maybe there's an illegitimate penguin out there. Let's go! Got to beat you. Okay. Gloves here actually is not great. This is a rough one, because you have to be kind of precise in the turns. If you're trying to save any time, you're... Ooh, I also, like, way overshot that. Oof! Huh? Just in case he somehow hurts me. Alright, give me my star, bro. We drop, the penguin one day. Game, I wish I could commit to this dropping of the penguin that you so desperately desire. I can't say yes, bud. I just can't say yes. I'm gonna leave this area because I've never gotten the red coin star on that level, and I've tried like 80 times. We've tried so many times to do it.
Leave my mama alone, you bad man.
I had a feeling that was coming. I had nothing but a feeling that was about to happen. Game, thank you for the 16 gift subs. Appreciate you very, very much, buddy. Hey, I love you one way or the other, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Let's get these gloves on, and let's get to playing. Ba-ba-ba-boo-ba-doo-doo-da-doo-da-doo. Ooh-boo-boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Is this right? I can't tell if this is right. Either way, I'll accept it. Game, thank you very, very much, seriously, for the 16 gifties. Getting us back up on the subs. Thank you. All right, game, I'll start your 5 minutes when I go into the wall of water. That's true. If I just screamed "Let's play," it'd be all good. And then we'll start it. Okay. Let's go. All right. Game, hey, bud. Again, thank you. Thank you. If you got gifts up, please. If you're lurking or whatever you're doing, I don't know. I just want you to thank people you're getting them from. Just want to thank the people you're getting them from. Making some good progress on our Marbles the Movie goal. So, oh God, I'm like stuck in these things. Oh man, if I had gotten the vanishing cap, I could have gotten the other star here. That's like a gimme. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm just scared to go get the vanishing cap. I think once we get our PB though, we'll go do that. That star will probably hurt me. Whew. You turned the console off there, Quirtikins? I could get that. Scary like the sharks. Okay, we've got 32. Let me think about what I need here. I'm not going there. Do I go to Lethal Lava Land? I'm trying to think of where I can get another star relatively easily. I mean, I did do Big Boo's Haunt without much of a problem, but... Sandland might not be the worst, but there is a lot that I can die to there. I'm back in. I'm back in. Alright. This... If I die here, that's okay. If I die here, game sent me to hell, and we all know. Which is nothing but fair, given everything. Oh. Let's go! Whew. That was a good choice. That was a good choice. We made it. Here we go. Yeah. Buddy. New PB 33. I kind of want to save Bowser. And we'll just keep working our PB, I think. Right? Fuck it. Fuck it. I mean, honestly, Skull and Cross Stitch, we're not doing bad. I almost jumped in lava there, but we're still not doing bad. Don't worry. Alright. This was a choice to go back. I actually don't know why I did that with gloves on. Really, I just have to take routes I would normally never take. You die! You die now! Yes! Okay. Okay. Let's go!
Here we go!
Whoo! 34. Game, thank you for making me look like an absolute god gamer. I have to just say you're doing great work. I'm not going back in there. Yeah, Gabe, it backfired on you. Look, I'm rocking it right now. I've got just too much skill flowing through me. Now that we're on our PB grind, you know, I can't lose it. All right, I'm going back to Boo. I'm going back to Boo. Well, yeah, Brianna, I normally do a long stream on Tuesdays, right? We normally have a pretty long one. I said this would be our last run, so we're gonna see where this run goes. We're gonna see how the legs it's got on it. Okay, let's get some coinage. I'm gonna try and get the 100 coins.
Oh yeah.
Snacky Alpaca with the 25 gift subs. Snacky, I'm not even gonna stop the timer. I know what this is. I know there's more gloves than that. Give the Hugga Hum Bomb for Snacky Alpaca. Appreciate you very, very much, Snacky. Thank you. I need you to come back, bro. Thanks. Appreciate it. Got it? Okay. Damn, another time if I didn't bring the vanishing cap. I didn't get it. Give the Hugga Hum Bomb with Snacky though. 25 gifties. That's a glove and a half. We'll go for 10 minutes of gloves. Game, what do you mean we have to team up to bring this man down? What are you talking about? I have persevered a lot today, thank you. I have fought trials and tribulations. I don't even really enjoy trials and tribulations. It's kind of a meta game to begin with. All right. Let's do this. There's a no damage route. Can you maybe link me to this no damage route that I did? Piano, I need the right coin. Thanks. Bye-bye! Whew. That's my death. That's my death. I got hit by a fucking chair! No! I knew that room was going to be a problem. The gloves made it hard for me to turn around. It's all good. It's all good. We still have glove time, but I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, that was a book. It was. Well, I had to dive into the book to try and stop that. We could do like a 5-minute marbles if that's what you guys would say. Snacky, let me ask you, because this is your glove time. This is you slammed us with that. I think that's unfortunately it. I'll ask Snacky. Snacky, you're the deciding factor here. I'll go ahead and start if you decide you want me to like run again. That sucks. We did get a new PB though. I think.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Man, I hate it because I feel like we could do so much more. Like, that's twice we died in Big Boo's Haunt though. That was a good run. Yeah. You can do whatever works, Snacky? Okay. Well, in that case, I think we'll do like 1 or 2 rounds of marbles, maybe 1, to make up for the time we're not gonna be gloving. I mean, game, they will haunt me because there's ghosts there. But yeah, I said we would stop relatively soon, so. All right, let's do a little bit of marbles then. Oh, thank you, Snacky. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you.
Hey, Matt, how you been?
Run away, Milky
You've
Way.
been
Thanks for
hit
the
by.
tip.
You've been struck by.
I've been struck by.
Chair.
Chair. Dude, from the top of the rope, the chair, just a chair. Thank you, Ryan Milkway, for the tip. Appreciate you very, very much. All right. Hey, YouTube, I appreciate you watching. Hope you enjoyed this. It's hard to say if the gloves killed me there, given that I died in that area to not gloves in my previous PB attempt. I think this might be something we can come back to, though. I think that might be something we could maybe give another attempt. In the future, we'll see. I don't know how much you guys will enjoy it. We'll see how YouTube feels, you know? But yeah, sometime down the road. Like, the goal that we had for last month was just to try it. And we did play for like a while today. Like, what, 8 hours? That's a full day, you know? So yeah. We're gonna do some marbles though, so YouTube, I'm sorry you can't marble with us, but I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, YouTube, please leave a like, leave a comment, you know, watch it several thousand times. I don't know. Do whatever you want to do. But hey, just hope you had a great time. Oh, I also am supposed to tell you to ring a bell. It doesn't have to be the one that says like notifications, just one that is like near you. No. Anyway, YouTube, thank you. I love you. Bye-bye.